Oh shoot, we're on TikTok. Let's go. Yo, we are on TikTok live. Hold up. I gotta see if TikTok is working. What up? 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 $200, y'all. $200. All you gotta do is submit to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Can y'all hear me good? This beat is crazy, by the way. It's up for sale. If you interested, you know what I'm saying? Some light. Wait, is IG still working? Hold up. Fano, what up? I gotta see if TikTok is live, because TikTok just said that it went live. I don't see Rapzilla live anymore. Hold up. Yeah, they're live. We're live. Okay. I was worried about the coloring. No, it says it's paused. Hold up. It's paused, bro. I gotta turn off IG and turn it back on. Why? What? Oh my god. So Alright, what are y'all? What are y'all? Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's goody? What's good? Hold up, I'm trying to get Instagram back in here because they was tripping. And I think Instagram be tripping, bro, because it's just I don't know what it is with IG, bro. IG be IGing, you know what I'm saying? They be on some like very strict with the user, but they could do whatever they want, right? That's just that happens when you have a lot of money, I guess. I don't know. How do you submit? Sorry. Yo, Instagram, what's good? TikTok, are we live? If anybody's live on TikTok, let me know. Let's see. Hold on. IG's back live. I see it. IG, we back. We back, IG, my bad. You know, I think it's something with the titles. They don't want you to have a certain title. Like I said, you can do whatever you want, or they could do whatever they want. But for us, it's like, hey. Yes, Dia, it is $200. So, yes, if y'all don't know, we are doing a song versus song battle. Your song versus another song. Last song standing wins between $200 to $400. All you got to do is submit. All right. The more people we get to submit, the more money that we can be able to give out. All right. We can go all the way up to 600 tonight, but we got to get some submissions in. All right. We got a lot of spots open right now. We got to fill up. The email is, sorry, not the email. It's the website to submit. We're doing websites now. Okay. So you submit your music to Nero. Nero.fan. Let's see. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. That's what it is. Critique Fridays. You can submit from your phone. You can submit from your computer. You know what I'm saying? You can submit while you're on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Hey, Jay, appreciate you, man. Yo, appreciate everybody who's streaming my new single, Breathe. That means so much to me. I'm not like I'm gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You know me. I do my rants before I do my rants. um, does TikTok show that I'm live? I don't see. I can't tell. Like on here, it says that I'm live. Live TikTok center. Oh, do I gotta? Oh wait, it says that I am live. Wait, but how come I can't see it on my joint? Is it just me or am I tripping? Oh, is it because I'm on my account? Yo, can somebody go check if I'm live on TikTok? Check my TikTok TikTok page on Beat Music. Do me a favor, go do that, please. I appreciate it. Because for some reason I can't see. Oh wait, no. My bad. I see you. Hold on. The live chat is right here. Right here. I see it. My bad, TikTok. If you are on TikTok, thank you for showing up. I appreciate y'all, man. TikTok, let me know if y'all can hear the stream well. I want to make sure y'all can see me out there. Shout out to TikTok, everybody that's tuning in. If you are just tuning into TikTok on our channel here, shout out to everybody that's liking the channel, following the channel, and on YouTube as well. All my YouTube family and all of the Instagram people coming in as well. I appreciate y'all. We are, this is my show, Critique Fridays. All right. I do this every Friday. Been doing it for the last 7 years now. What we do is we like to give out stuff, give out critiques, let people know, hey, you know what, your song, it's okay. And then we got people that, hey, yo, your song is fire. Then we got some people like, brother, you know, we got to work. We got to work on your songs, brother. You know what I'm saying? Brother, we need to work on your, brother, can I have some oats, brother? Yeah, bro. So we're live on TikTok right now. Appreciate all the TikTok people that are in here. Thank you. Make sure y'all comment, like. Appreciate the hearts. If y'all can give, like, smash that like button. Tap the screen for the hearts. I appreciate y'all. And who else? Who's on TikTok? Kirsten, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. I got a gift on TikTok. That's what's up. Bill B, what's goody? What's goody? Is my YouTube channel live? Hold up. I don't know. But I don't know. But we're live on TikTok right now. Appreciate y'all. Anybody else? We do this every Friday. We like to listen to your music. If we like it, we'll let you know. If we don't, then we'll let you know. And tonight and lately, we've been actually switching it up. The way we do it now is we're doing a song versus song battle. So you will get a critique. On top of that, you will get a chance at winning some money. Your song could still get playlisted. You know what I'm saying? It is popping today, actually. YouTube usually gets a little bit crazier. I ain't gonna lie. YouTube usually pops off. What type of music? We do Christian hip hop. You know what I'm saying? We talk about Jesus over here, man. You know what I'm saying, fam? You know what I'm saying? Hey, by the way, I'm on my Starbucks water. But, yo, Starbucks got that drink back. I had to get it, yo. The Ice Pecan Crunch Oat Latte. If you know, you know. This drink is fire, bro. My man asked on TikTok, is this satire? No, we really do Christian hip hop over here. And by the way, if you're not into Christian hip hop or you don't know what Christian hip hop is, you're behind. I'm just gonna say that. You are behind. Matter of fact, there's a lot of people that don't know certain records are like, oh, that's Christian hip hop? Oh my goodness. Dear Lord. DMX Rough Riders Anthem, bro. Oh, by the way, Yokozuna. Oh, I got coffee on me. That would be. Y'all see the Yokozuna? Shout out Fourth Rope. You know what I'm saying? The Jesus Cha Cha. That's cute, brother. What are you, 4? Oh, man. The Jesus Cha Cha? You gotta be 4 years old. Go back to bed with mommy. Check it out. So, we are trying to give away some money. I need you guys to do me a favor. Go ahead, submit your songs to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. We are trying to give away some dope prizes tonight. If we get up to 32 contestants tonight, you know what I'm saying? I'll give away a studio session. You said Jesus wouldn't clap back. Jesus would turn the other cheek. This is where I would say you don't read your scriptures, brother. Y'all remember when he flipped tables? Huh. Just saying. Brother. Yo, okay, so again, I appreciate y'all. If y'all don't know, I've been working on an album for the past 3 years. Shout out to everybody that's actually been tuning in. That's been tuning in for the last 7 years with me. But those who have been actually like been coming through to the show for the last, let's see, 3 years or so, 4 years. So back in 2022, I actually had a suicide attempt, real suicide attempt. I was going through a really dark time in my life and just didn't know how to handle it. You know what I'm saying? I struggled with mental health from, an early age. I was, when I first saw something wrong was like when I was in middle school. But I was just like, man, I didn't know what it was. I would have crazy like panic attacks, a lot of anxiety, but there was a lot of stuff going on as well, like in my household. Not necessarily with my parents. Everybody's parents got stuff growing up and stuff like that, right? But it was mostly like with other people in my house, and I suffered through a lot of abuse. I suffered with a lot of like bullying in school. There was like some sexual abuse that happened while I was in school when I was really, really young. I was in kindergarten when that happened. And all of that led to a big spiral in my life. A lot of things that I didn't know how to cope with, a lot of things that I didn't understand, a lot of things I had questions but never got answers to. And now in my adult age, being a father now, being a husband now, and having to maneuver through this, but also getting flashbacks of like things that happened to me when I was younger. It's like whoa, it's huge. It's like overload almost, and you're kind of like, dude, how do I do this? How do I live life like this? And you're a believer. You're a believer, and you're just kind of like, dude, like, what do I do? You know what I'm saying? Because everything in you is like, oh, well, cast your anxieties on the Lord because He cares, all that type of stuff. But then you're like, but I'm also human and I struggle, and it's just real life mess. You know what I'm saying? So, I went through that in the hospital. Went through a lot of stuff where I just had to I had to. God took me out basically for like 6 months. I was in the in and out of the hospital for about. I mean, if you counted the total, it was at least 6 months that I was in the hospital and just hospitalized and stuff like that. And while I was there, I wasn't doing music with anybody. I owed a lot of people music, and I just didn't do it because I was suffering. And when I went through that, I ended up realizing like, okay, I need to express myself because when me as a musician, I feel like when I'm making beats, I typically tend to it becomes my diary. Like if I'm making a beat or something like that, I usually like pour my heart and my soul into these beats, and they become a diary, a page in my diary. So anybody who buys a beat from me, even to this day, if you buy a beat from me and you get a beat from me, you got a page from my diary. You got my actual feelings. Those are like my voices and my what I feel comes through on every single beat that I'm doing. And so you literally get a page of what OB is. You know what I'm saying? So to anybody that has a beat, that's one reason why I do more exclusives than I do leases. A lot of people do lease beats, but for me, I'm like, yo, I care about these beats so much because they're a part of me. Like they're really something that like hits me. You know what I'm saying? So when I was in the hospital, my wife brought me my laptop, and I was just like, I just want to create and express myself. So I made a bunch of beats while I was in the hospital, and then when I came out, I was making beats, and I noticed like, man, I'm making stuff now, but it wasn't for anybody else. It was like more for me. You know what I'm saying? Like usually I'll get an inquiry and be, "Hey OB, I want a Travis Scott type beat," or "Yo OB, I want a beat that sounds like this," or "Can you give me a beat that sounds like Lex Luger?" Or you know what I'm saying? It's always like some type of, and I'm like, okay, but I'll put my spin on it, and you'll get a piece of my diary still. But these were different. These beats that I was making were like, this is for me. This is like, I didn't even want to put them out for sale, which I didn't. I didn't sell any of those beats. There was like a few that I might have just got away from me, but all of the beats that I made, I ended up using all of them, and I'm like, I need to do something with this. So that's when I started making the album. Every single song on my album was written by me and every artist. I would tell them the direction, I would tell them what I want to talk about, and I told them, you guys got to write from my perspective. And they did every single song. And I really am grateful for all the artists that really came through. But this is this my main page? No, my main page is On Beat Music. If you check out on Instagram, it's On Beat Music. You like my shirt? Appreciate it. Yokozuna. Actually, let me fix my camera. I feel like it's like too up. Put it down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Is that better? That's better. You know what I'm saying? Now you see the Yoko. Um. So yeah. So I feel like. Hold on. Now, am I tripping or is it darker in the camera now? Is it darker in the camera? Or am I okay? Whatever. Anyways, so I really got every single artist. A lot of them were friends, and a lot of them were, even some of my like I was fans of, and I told them about my song, and everybody was like, "Yo, I would love to be a part of this. This is a really dope idea." Because it's not just another producer album. Like when you get like a Metro Boomin album or a DJ Mustard album or even a DJ Khaled album or any of those producers that do their own albums, it's always just like, yo, turn up. Let's turn up. Let's do trap. It's like, nah, bruh. No. I want to tell a story. Like I want to talk about what really goes on in my life. So, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like you can make records that just fire, it's cool, but I really want to capture what what is me and what I have been going through. So my I had already dropped two singles. I had Valuable and I had Maybe. I dropped those records. But Breathe is like such a, and not to say that the other ones aren't very special to me, but Breathe really hits on like my anxiety and what I went through and all of those things with anxiety and depression. So I'm gonna play it. I want to play it for you guys. If you're not listening to it, go check it out. Don't just listen to it and be like, "Yo, this is a bop." I want y'all to listen to the song and listen to the message. And even if you're not struggling with this, send it to somebody who is. If you are dealing with depression and anxiety or any type of mental health, like I would love for you guys to really stay in tune with me. I have a lot of these records dropping, and I'm gonna address all of these things from anxiety, depression, loneliness, trauma, healing, suicide. I'm gonna talk about all those things on this album. I'm gonna get really real. You're gonna hear real recordings of me in the hospital or with my therapist and all those things. And even there's like one that is like a phone call from a friend that left me a message while I was in the hospital. Another one is like me talking to another. It was like a quick excerpt, but I'm talking to another person who was struggling with the same thing. So, but this record in particular is talking about my anxiety. Shout out to Dylan Chase. He was one of the ones that was like always hitting me up while I was there in the hospital. And shout out to St. James. He's Critique Fridays alumni, and I had to get him on the hook, man. He's been killing it. So, the song's called Breathe. Go check it out. It's on my Spotify.
And it feels like I was caught up in a minefield, and it paralyzed my life skill, yeah. I mean, do you know how I feel, living on the edge of the night still? Like, is the damage already done? Who can manage the deadly ones? Can I stand in the light of the sun? Can air inflate my heavy lungs? No gas in the tank, old habits and pain. Closed casket my rank, soul shot I retreat from filthy fluids, so sad that I sing. My words only disturb or fall back till I faint. With self-defeating death, intriguing thoughts. God open me up, my breathing stop. Pause my pace so I can catch my breath. Resolve the gray, let colors resurrect.
One day here and the next one gone. Can't waste my life living in this storm.
Expand my chest cavity, expose the neck, roll death after me. Rebrand the wretched cavities, behold the crown, yeah, King Majesty. Oxygenate my blood, remove the waste and expel the sludge. We choose decay when we hold a grudge, like holding breath we overcome. Pass out, that bout was last round, I back down. But when I'm on my back and I fall like that, then my pride collapse now. I lay with an upward gaze. His love embrace, don't suffocate. I decompress destructive ways. I breathe, I stretch, adjust my pace. But what if I don't need a battle like this? And the fight is to breathe in the power he gives. Recognizing the power like I'm really his kid. And simply exists.
Okay, way too much anxiety been holding me down. I was thinking I was the man and I was carrying the crown. Okay, wait, I can't breathe right now. Wishing that I was gone, but I'm here right now. There's way too much on my mind, Lord, please. What's the point of faith if I don't feel free? Can we start again or is this it for me? All the walls caving in, I just wanna
just breathe, yeah. The next song gone. Yeah, waste my life living in the storm. The past few years, I feel like I've just been drifting away and not connecting with God the same. I just felt like it started going on like autopilot. Yes, sir. Appreciate you guys for real. Yeah, so that record is called Breathe. Go check it out if you haven't yet. What up, Courtney? I see you. How you doing, girl? If y'all haven't checked it out, go check it out. EJ, appreciate you, man. Love you too. Hey, man, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate y'all for real. So yeah, man, I got that record out right now, streaming everywhere. So if you're tapping in with me, I appreciate it. Continue. I got more records coming real soon. You feel me? And shout out to everybody that's been like sharing the song and just showing mad love, man. There's been a lot of love that I've gotten and received. We hit a playlist, editorial, you know what I'm saying? I did hit an editorial playlist. You know what I'm saying? My man St. James was like, yo, we had an editorial. I was like, yeah. Which one did we hit? I forgot. He sent it to me. Here it is. All New Christian and Gospel. That junk got 358,000 saves, bro. 358,000? My goodness. Hey, we're right there, right under like Andy Mineo with GTA 6. That's wild. Shout out to everybody that released today too. I think Andy Mineo, right? He released Marty and Breno. My guys, appreciate them. Miles Minnick dropped his album, right? And my man Chris Carroll dropped a song. A lot of people dropped today, man. And shout out to everybody. If you released a song today, shout out to you. And yo, if you release a song today, get it in here. Pause. But get your song on the list, man. We got 5 submissions right now. Let's get up to at least 16. If we can get to 16 real quick, we could probably push it to 32. Like I said, I'm trying to give away $200 cash, at least $200 cash. If we hit 32 contestants, I can give away $400 cash. So all it takes is for you guys to submit. All right, it's only a $50 buy-in to submit your song, but you get a critique for sure. Automatically, we'll get a critique of your song, and your song will go head to head. You never know who wins. We've had songs on here that haven't been a 10 that actually like take it home. I think one of the records that won the other day was, I don't even think it was a 10. I think it was like a 8 or a 9 or something like that. But yeah, bro. I forgot to text St. James back. My bad, James. Yeah, let's get this thing popping. Pause. We're trying to get it popping, y'all. Let's get y'all to submit. Hey, if you released an EP a month ago, that's fine too. Y'all trying to submit, go ahead, submit to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You can use the QR code right here, or just go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You can do that on your phone. Okay? Type in Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Fan, F-A-N/Critique Fridays. Thank you to who's scanning the QR codes. I appreciate y'all. We had like 4 people that scanned already. Appreciate y'all. But down at below, you will see the Nero.fan as well. I have it pinned. Go and submit. What up, Josh? I see you, bro. I see you. By the way, again, I need to be sponsored by Starbucks. Bro, this drink, Iced Pecan Crunch Oat Latte. Fire. Fano, you submitted? Oh, shoot. My man said, I forgot to go to the bank tonight. Hey, bro. So you don't have any like money? You can't pull from like Cash App or PayPal credit? You know what I'm saying? By the way, PayPal credit, I love you. I will pay you back soon. Hey, who who else uses like Klarna and Zip and Afterpay? Bro, those apps are so clutch, bro. Those apps are so clutch, dog. Like when you use them, it's like some things you just be like, oh my gosh, I want to do this, or like I gotta pay like for this hotel or something like that. Airbnb, bruh. And when you get approved for something like great, you know, something good, it's dope. It's dope. It's like a lifesaver for real. So I'm trying to stay good with all of those because, but when it stacks up though, it stacks up, bro. Like you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use Klarna, and then you forget you used it like 3 other times, and then they all hit on the same week. It's like, ugh. It's crazy. You say I use every single. I've had people pay me. I think they've paid me like for a beat using like something like that. I think I did it through like I forgot how I did it, but somebody used it like, yo, you use Afterpay, and I'm like, I think I can figure it out. You know what I'm saying? You just bought some headphones with the shop. Zippy, you say you're not submitting tonight? Why? Let me tell y'all who I got. I got Just Jay. Shout out to Just Jay, man. He actually paid. Listen, my man Just Jay, I met this dude at Holy Smoke. We met at Holy Smoke. He's like, yo, you know, he asked me what I did. I told him what I did. He's like, oh my gosh, yeah, okay, cool. And he wanted to submit. This man, he literally paid just to show love. My man paid $125. I told you, it's only $50 to submit. But my man paid $125 just to show love. So I got to show him love, man. Appreciate you, man. I love that, man. I love that when people are just like, yo, I just want to show some love. You know, I've had people where they've submitted and they're like, yo, here's $100. And I'm like, yo, you don't got to. It's just $50. And then some people are like, yo, man, you deserve more. And it's like, oh my gosh, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. So shout out to those who actually, you know, do that. That means a lot to me. We got Charles D. King. We got Fizzy Mitts. We have my man Fano. Hold up. Who's this? Obi's biggest fan. The song's called Cheese. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I'm trying to see who's in here. The only one that I could think of is Bars and Beats. You said sowing towards this ministry, Obi works hard. I appreciate it, man. Obi's biggest fan. Who is that? It's got to be like Bars and Beats or something like that. I appreciate it, Junior, because like, bro, like for real, I try hard. I try hard to give back to this community as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, sorry, 1 second. What is that? I try really hard to give back to the CHH community by doing this show. Like, I don't get paid nearly enough for this show, especially to spend like 5 hours on this show. And why are you sending me all that, Chad? Chad's just sending me like pictures. What is this? huh? I don't know. Change your name, bro. Remember those wild guys that would submit the diss tracks, bro? How could I forget? But hey, Kingdom Jakoto, what's up, man? Are you gonna? Oh my gosh, this dude, Aaron. Are you gonna roll the wood later? Pause. Where do you submit the payment? So when you go to Nero.fan, it's Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Okay, the URL is right here at the bottom. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. What? And when you do that, you will go to our submission page. Right there, you just hit submit. When you go to submit, it'll take you through. You would have to put your link, or you can put the MP3 in there. However you want to do it. Go all the way to the end, like go all the way to the checkout. It's gonna ask you, do you want to skip or super skip or join OB for the live? You can choose to do that, but it will cost more. Okay, so you don't have to push any of that. You just go straight to the end, checkout, and it should charge you the $50. Okay. Ambrose, yeah, it is $70 for Canadians. So shout out to all my Canadian family that be submitting, bro. Hold up, F Ali, what up, bro? It's been a while. Again, make sure that y'all are submitting right now, guys. Would really, really appreciate it. Oh gosh, come on, where's it at? Dun, 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 dun. Burn, 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 burn. Oh, I see you, bro. I see you. F. Ali, what's up, bro? How you been, man? It's been a while. I gotta add you to the submission bar. Let me see real quick. Upload. There you go. Taking my time. Hit the brakes. They don't see the word that it takes. All right. F. Ali. How you been, bro? It's been a while, man. I haven't seen you in a while or heard from you in a while. F. Ali. Song's called Flex. Okay, I got you, bro. All right, we got 6 people in here, man. Let's get it. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. Yeah, Zippy's the one that did Man on a Mission. I produced that for him as well. By the way, anyone need boom bap beats? I do boom bap beats, bro. Okay, appreciate you, dog. What up? Rich, what's good? Oh, bro, you in Japan? I see you, Jakoto. Appreciate you, dog. Big Tony, thank you. Are you top viewers, man? My top viewers are Kirsten, I see you, bro. And then Big Tony and Rich, thank you. Appreciate it. I got a diamond, apparently. 1 gift and a new follower. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the followers, for the follows, and everybody that's tapping in with me on TikTok. Yeah, I'm glad I'm on TikTok now. Shout out to TikTok, man. They finally made it easy for me to be able to be on TikTok. But again, guys, if you're tuning in on TikTok, come through, message us. OB Minor cheaper, not as good but cheaper. Hey, bro, you get what you pay for. I'm just saying, bro. Hold on, man. Let me. I gotta fix this. Camera quality stuff. My camera stuff be acting weird. Isaiah, what's up? How you doing, bro? That's a little bit better. I felt like it was a little too dark on the. Oh, shout out to Support Christian Music. This is their Support Christian Hip Hop hat. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, guys, we cannot start until we hit 16, guys. Hey, Rich, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate you, man. Oh, we got 20 coins from... Hey, he gave me like 20 coins, man. Or 20 diamonds. Appreciate you, dog. That's for you. Hold on. We gotta hit Rich with the super button. Super. That's what you get when you are my top viewer. You know what I'm saying? If you're my top viewer in here, I'll give you a super. You know what I'm saying? You get a super. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate the support, bro. We cannot get started until we get all these submissions in. So if you got any friends that are like, yo, I'm gonna say this too. I've been seeing people submitting to other like review people, and I was just like, yo, some of these other ones are like, you know, I'm not trying to. No, I mean, but I'm giving you an honest take. There's some that are dope. Like there is some that are dope, but there's some that I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, why is this even a thing? Why is this even a show? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, guys, again, if you are trying to submit your song, we are trying to give away some money tonight. $20. Or sorry, we're trying to give away $200 to $400. It all depends on how many submissions we get. We got to get some more people to submit, at least up to 16. That way we can be able to give away $200 cash. And if we get up to 32 submissions, we can give away $400 cash, bro. And on top of that, I will throw in a studio session with me as well. So if you want a free studio session with me, now mind you, my studio sessions run anywhere between $1,500 to $2,000, right? That's how much I charge. It's a lot of it's the time, the coaching that I do, and all of that. So if you want that potentially for free, guys, submit your songs, get a chance to do that and win money back. Dude, it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You can get that for free. And whoa, my man, you sent 30 more, Rich. Thank you, Rich. My man Rich sent 30 more what are they? Gifts. Thank you for sending your gifts, bro. I appreciate you. My man Super Rich, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the gifts, bro. I didn't know there were more than like 3 or so critique shows in the space. There is. A lot of them are like not known, you know what I'm saying? Like, appreciate it. But yeah, bro, I don't know. Shout out to you, Rich. I appreciate it. Can we do my likes? Can y'all run up the likes? Let's get it to let's get the likes up on TikTok. Can we run it up to it's at 2K right now. Can we run it up to 5K? Is that hard to ask? Can y'all like the channel? Whoever's on the channel, Let's run it up to 5K. Let's see how y'all could do it. Let's see if we can get there. That'd be dope. Yeah, that's dope. There's a few that are there around, and they try to do their own. There's another one that I don't know. They're, you know, one of them where producer he doesn't like me. He's talked mess about me. I'm kind of like, okay, I don't even know you, dog. I don't even know, dude. At the gym, right? But my stuff is on YouTube. Oh, you could do a link. If y'all are trying to submit a link, y'all could submit a link as well. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays is where you can submit, and you can submit a link. And shout out to you for watching at the gym. I appreciate you, man. That's what's up. So yeah, you can submit to Nero.fan. Sorry, I'm gonna put it on TikTok for you guys. Man, shout out TikTok, dude, for real. That's what's up. I'm trying to make it pop off everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Submit to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. That is the only website that we submit through. Can it be AI made? No. We don't do AI here, brother. Should I be on TikTok or YouTube? YouTube is better in my opinion. Cause TikTok, how many people do we have on TikTok? I can't even see total viewers. No, that can't be right. That's not right, is it? It says my total viewers are 194, but I don't think that's how many people are watching. Yo, we are at 3,600 on TikTok. That's crazy. 3,600 likes on TikTok. Am I bald? No. I am not bald. It's kind of a weird. Do people think I'm bald? I'm not bald. I just wear hats all the time. Remember when Evan submitted that AI? Yeah. It's AI, bro. Hey, thank you for sharing the lives, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, guys, go ahead and share the live with your friends. Let everybody know that we are live. Tap in with your boy. Come over here and submit. We got to get 16 submissions in here so we can get it popping. Again, if you want to submit, the website to submit is Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Come through right now. We're trying to give away some cash. We're trying to give away some, your song will get playlisted if you win tonight. We're doing some critiques, all that good stuff. That was hilarious, bro. Evan's funny, bro. Shout out to Evan too. He's been killing it in the gym right now. I've been seeing that. Again, guys, submit to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. I gotta know who submitted that joint that said Obi's biggest fan. Who's Obi's biggest fan? How many submissions are you at? I'm at 6 right now. We need to get to 7 or 16. So we need like 10 more and then we're good. But it usually fills up, man. So it's better that you guys submit earlier than just wait till later. Because the more people that wait till later, it's not going to do anything. Yo, that Pray for Paris tea What? Man, I yesterday was West Side Gun Day, bro, and I couldn't go. I was so mad. Shout out Buffalo, New York, for real. I'm trying to make sure that you guys are. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. Now, I'm Obi's biggest fan. I bet that dude or dudette ain't listen to Gente or no Obi had mad long hair. That's cute. Left TikTok, jump to YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Pin the link. I pinned it on the live photo. I can't pin the link on YouTube. So guys, I use Restream to like stream, but the issue is some people are like, yo, we can't donate or anything like that. And it's like, dang, that's the only crappy part about Restream is like we don't have the option to be able to make that stuff. Can I see your link? No, you got to submit. If you guys are trying to submit, go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Just type it in. Go to like Safari or Google Chrome or whatever y'all use. Go to Nero, NERO.fan, FAN/Critique Fridays. All right. Would you listen to a pre-pro clip and not a full song during this downtime? Nah. I'm trying to get to... hey, Rich, thank you for the likes, bro. Oh, y'all hit to 5K. Woo! Yo, that's crazy. Thank you, Rich. Thank you to everybody that got me to like 5K likes. That's crazy. That's what's up, man. Total viewers 199. Wait, is that how many people are here, or am I tripping? Like, how many? Whoever's on TikTok, can y'all tell me how many people, like viewers, it says that I have? Because I can't see it on my end. All I see is like, on my end it says total viewers 199. $5,400 likes, man. Appreciate y'all. Crazy. That's what's up. It's saying user not found. Wait, for real? Wait, is that saying for everybody? Hold on. Make sure y'all spell it correctly. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. No, it should be there. NERO.fan / Hold on, guys. I'm gonna check this. Nah, it pops up. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Yeah, it pops up. It pops up. Go here. You hit submit. You can submit a link or upload a file. Then you hit next. So you skip right over. What you mean? So you skip right over God is good? Did I skip God is good? I don't have God is good on here. Is that? Are you just like saying God is good, or what are you saying? Did it hurt when you fell out of the vending machine because you're looking like a snack? Bro. Bro, what? Bro, everybody's sleeping though. Like, I'll be real. People don't get on here till like, because there's a lot of California people that log on later and they're on here, you know what I'm saying? So, but it's not till later. Money grab? That's cute. Money grab. Who are you? Who's that? Who's that? Let's see. Is that the dude that I was talking about earlier? He just came in here. That's cute. Money grab. He slanders, but then like has the name Saint in front of him. That's so funny, bro. Oh, wow. Hey, should I just start putting people on blast when they start saying, like, talking about me? Just like in the chat and be like, money grab or this and this and that. People getting mad about certain things, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, let me hear your music real quick. Should I do that? I think that would be funny. Better go back and read, bro. Why do I need to go back? Better go back and read, bro. Sheesh. Or what? If not, no harm, no foul, brother. I ain't trying to submit, but I got a track. If you could check it out right quick. Rich. Oh man. You know what, Rich? You gave some dope. Like Rich gave 50 gifts. I don't know what that translates to, but he gave like 50 gifts on TikTok. Rich, I'll play a snippet, bro. Can you email it to me? I'll check out your song, bro. Rich gave like 50 gifts on I don't know what that translates to. It might be like 50 cents. I don't know. But I will say this. My man gave something just to give it. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Rich, on TikTok. I'll play like a little, snippet, like 30-minute snippet. I don't care. I'll check it out. I'll do that while, we wait. Because the other thing, guys, we could do song for song battle, or we could just go straight critiques. It's totally up to you. But reality is tonight is a paid night. So, I cry every time you predict the hooks of some of those songs. Bro, it's true. What's the email? It's onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. So, ONBEATMUSIC RM as in mama and G@gmail.com. Feel me? Do I really need a credit card to submit a track? You don't need a credit card. You could just pay with like whatever you pay with. You know what I'm saying? To submit a track. So guys, when you're paying, like, I don't think people understand how that goes. When you pay for something on this show, it's for a service or even like most of the time, all the time is really a service because you're paying for my general critique, right? If you trust somebody's input or admire what they do, or like, hey, you know what? One, I want to sew into your ministry and what you do. And also at the same time, I want your advice. That's called investing too, right? Like you support people, but you also invest. We do that every day. But for some reason, when it comes to like Christianity, everybody wants it for free, which it boggles my mind. When it's services, right? There's things that obviously I believe like, okay, but even there's certain things where I'm like, why we spend our money every single day on filth. Like, people go and spend money on probably on fast food. Even if you don't, you're spending money on maybe organic food, which is dope. But some of those companies are very like not godly either. You know what I'm saying? Probably ran by some of the most ungodly people. Not to say that that's every single company, but reality is every single day we support so many other brands and companies that are not even believing Christians. And yet when it comes to our own brothers and sisters, it's like, y'all should be doing that for free. And it's like, how dare we do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, we should be giving more in that sense. Not saying, because like, I'm not asking you guys for money. What I'm doing is like, hey, I want to help you guys. I want to give you an opportunity. I want to give you a chance to be able to like invest in yourself inside of this community, because so many people who are in Christian hip hop are like, oh, those are like gatekeepers, or oh, these people are just this and that. It's like, bruh, you gotta literally invest in yourself in order to get to where you want to get to. This is the music industry in general. You can call it Christian hip hop, mainstream, whatever you want to call it. It is the it is the music industry in general. In order to see some type of return into anything, you got to invest. You feel me? So, Jimmy, what's up, dog? We got Jimmy Rock in the building. Jimmy Rock in the building. Rich, let me know when you send it through. That way I could check it out. I want to check out Rich's song. So, just saying. You said, Kristen, you said a lot of options. Hey, Michael, what's up? From Holy Smoke. Shout out to you, bro. Hi, bro. Please look at my beats. Guys, if you want to submit to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. We are doing a song for song battle. Your song versus another song. Last song standing wins $200 cash. You know what I'm saying? If we get up to 32 submissions, then we can give out $400 cash. And I'll give out a free studio session as well. Oh, you sent it? What is your email? Oh yeah, I see you. Is that X-rated 67? Okay. It's nothing crazy, is it? I'm gonna check it out though. Oh man, his name is X-rated. A little scary there. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. We got the homie Rich off of TikTok. He actually did a lot of gifts, man. He gave out a lot of gifts on TikTok. And you know, I'm gonna play a snippet from a record that he did. What's the record called? Rich, I want to give you a shout out on your record. But yeah, I want to do a little critique and check it out, see what he does. Shout out to you, Rich. Appreciate you, man.
X-Death on the beat.
Raw was a rhythm of rip, you can't stop me. Styles come equipped with medicine, can't copy it. Rob with incredible minds in my province. Slide in my car and when I'm a snow falling. Bars go weight like an elephant, let them get salty and panic when a maniac cast in a blanket of hatred upon a cat stacked in the mainstream. A daydream about the cash, empty pockets got me thinking about robbing all these stars. If we living in darkness, use caution. We're talking about me. Rainbows, you can call me Takashi. 6'9", side of me coming out. Slick styles in my tiles, minds on my south side on terror and nail doubts. First degree burns, you feel me. Oshwick team severely. Marking them, yep, you hear me. Stormbreaker run me coming through. Lightning quick comes the first. Write the scripts, then rehearse. Bite the bullet, be getting feisty, icy as words. Frost forming on the microphone. I make a pull of a shiver whenever I put on. I never once said no to a battle. I'm still sticking to my motto. I will advise you not to come test me.
Okay, Rich. You can, my man could snap, that's for sure. I hear him snapping. Y'all hear it? He was, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up, bro. How long you been rapping, Rich? I hear you, bro. I hear you. So I will say this, Rich, hearing that one, I'm like, yo, not bad. He can rap for real. Like you can rhythm. That's definitely there. It was a little difficult to kind of pinpoint what you were saying. Not to say that I wouldn't what's it called? I wouldn't tell you to stop rapping like that, but I will tell you to get a little bit more creative with that style of rapping. Just because today, a lot of people attention spans, right? If you notice, like the way music is, it is very, very slower today. But a lot of it is because of attention spans, and it's really difficult for some people to kind of appreciate that style of a rap, because it is a talent to be able to rap fast. Like how many people could be like, I'm gonna get up on the microphone again, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's not hard, it's not easy at all. But the issue is being creative with it. If you can be creative with it, then I would definitely be like, yo, keep it up. What I mean by being creative with it, think about the way, like, I don't want to say, like, if you heard Eminem's newest stuff, he actually plays around a lot more with fast rapping than he did before. Because when he first started, he didn't, like, when he started getting popular, he wasn't fast rapping. But I remember watching an interview where he said how he started was being like a fast rapper. Like he was like really inspired by Twista and all them too. So the thing is, now he's gotten really creative with it, where he'll throw you some crazy bars and then slide in some like fast rap and then come back to like some crazier bars and just like go crazy, like that hits you like, whoa, like I didn't even catch that bar, I gotta rewind it. You know what I'm saying? The whole point is, what I'm trying to say is get more creative whenever it comes to that. Like use that as a delicacy. You know, when people be like, yo, I'm gonna make this type of food, this, and then I'm gonna like, this is like a delicacy. Like some people, like for me, right, I'll go eat something like really dope and I'll be like, man, this is a good moment for like a cigar or like a bourbon or something like that. Very, very like use it as like, man, this is like a treat. You know what I'm saying? So kind of treat your fast rapping as a highlight, as opposed to like just doing it throughout the whole record. You know what I'm saying? Also, dynamics. When you rap, make sure that you're rapping like it's not staying in the same tone the whole way through. Like have dynamics. Come to a point in a portion of the record where it is at a high. Come to a portion of the record where it's at a chill, more just vibey type of a style. You know, go to a point where it's like very moderate in between. Just do not sound monotone and don't sound like you're reading off of your phone or your paper. You want to be able to create a character. Think about the way you speak. I'm sure that you don't go to work or anything like that and speak to anybody like, hey, what's up, Jenny? I'm gonna see you later. I'll go by. Like you don't, you probably don't go to work and talk like that, or you probably don't go to work and be like, hi, hey guys, how you doing? Da da da. You have character. This is the way I'm speaking right now. You hear different dynamics. You'll hear me up here, or you'll hear me down here, or you'll hear me right here in the middle. Like the whole point is the way you speak should be presented into your raps. Like create that type of a character inside of your raps. A lot of people get stuck in, it's like they have stage fright when they're rapping in the studio and they're reading off their phone. They're all like, no. It's like, bro, get away from that. Don't sound like you're reading. Sound like you are having a normal conversation sometimes, or having like, just create that type of character, bro. And you'll see the difference. You'll see the difference. You know what I'm saying? You'll see like, yo, this got flavor on it. You know what I'm saying? You grew up with Bone Thugs and Heart, bro. I love Bone Thugs. I grew up on Bone Thugs too. They're definitely an inspiration. Where you from? Appreciate the feedback. Nah, most def, bro. Appreciate you submitting, man. I do. Occasional things. Jimmy Rock, you still in here, bro? All right, guys, we need more people to submit, y'all. We got to get this started. We are live right now. Go to Nero.fan/critique Fridays to submit your song. All right, we are trying to give away $200 cash. I don't think we're gonna get 32. It'd be dope if we had 32 submissions because we can give away $400 cash. But it looks like we can only get up to 16. So let's get these 16 submissions in. Right now we have 6. Let's get 10 more. Yo. Oh, this dude is crazy. Enjoy. What? Yo, this dude is nuts, bro. This man, sheesh. It's crazy, bro. This man, enjoy your, what do you say? Enjoy your stay in the lake of fire. Whoa. Enjoy. Dang, bro. I want to submit. Got car? Got car? What does got car mean? I got a chance to open up for Mayday from Strange Music in Toronto. That's what's up. Wait, are you in Ontario? I'm actually I'm in Ontario too right now. Hey, we got another submission in the building. All right, let's keep it going. We're almost there, y'all. We got another submission. Jericho, F. Ali, Jericho, and EJ Swab. Okay, I see you, bro. What part of Ontario are you at? Are you in the GTA or are you in the GTA or are you like Hamilton, Niagara region, Kitchener, Waterloo? You know what I'm saying? Barrie. What part of Ontario, bro? Real question, do people, what did you say? Real question, do people who say someone will go to hell actually think the Lord is pleased? Bro. Yeah, I'm about an hour and a half from Toronto as well. You from 45 minutes? Oh, you from this? That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. I'm native too, but I don't know how to get my native card. I don't know how to get my native stuff. Like I was telling my wife, I was like, bruh, babe, I'm like 65 or 56% native. Like I'm native Mexican. But I'm a native, you know, like Native American. But like, how do I get my native stuff, bro? Like, there's so many like benefits too, right? But that's a real question. I like that, Bars and Beats. My man said, do people who say someone will go to hell actually think the Lord is pleased? I don't believe that. I think there's a warning, right? But I feel like a lot of people today don't warn. They do it as like, you're going to hell, like a damning thing, right? Like they try to damn people. It's like, bro, that's not gonna win anybody over. And the whole point is like, it's not even saying that's not to say that we can't warn people or tell people about the wrath of God or anything like that. But I think there is like when Jesus went in and flipped tables, he was like warning people too, right? He was like, what are y'all doing? Like, what are y'all doing? Like, you guys know the truth. And he was warning people that were believers, right? In the synagogue. That professed, rather, people that knew the scriptures. And he was like, what are y'all doing here? what are y'all doing? Y'all know the truth. What y'all are doing this, right? And when Jesus was doing that, it was more towards people who professed, as opposed to lost people. And that's where I'm like, yo, like Jesus loved on the lost. If you notice that, like you'll see scriptures where Jesus really showed love to people who were lost, like people that didn't believe, but he like was a little bit more like, hey, those of you guys that believe, y'all are tripping, especially when they're blatantly going off into sin, right? There's a big difference. So if you're not heartbroken over the lack of repentance, you shouldn't call anyone out. Oof. Oof. Legend, you had to come in here and be like, hey, bruh, my man dropped a bomb on that joint. He was like, if you're not heartbroken over the lack of repentance, you shouldn't call anyone out.
Sometimes I wonder what Lecrae would do.
I'm just saying, bro. I wish you nothing but the best. Thanks for checking out my track and giving me... Yeah, bro, I appreciate you for tapping in, bro. We do this every Friday, by the way, Rich. And if you want to talk to more people, you can come over to YouTube. The YouTube channel is popping at like on just type in Rapzilla, RAPZILLA on YouTube, and there's a whole YouTube family right now. You know what I'm saying? Bro, what a comment, Legend. What a comment, bro. He said the is legendary. Those guys go to Westboro Baptist. Not just them, though. Not just them. Trust me, I got saved right into some legalism. I got saved right into some legalism. There's some really unhealthy stuff going on at my first church. Not my first church. It was like a church. This first Reformed church that I was going to was very... They had a lot of legalism in it. And bro, legalism is sneaky, bro. Because it'd be like, it will make you feel like, oh, I'm doing this for the Lord. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there was stuff that I was doing like, yo, this is for Jesus. Like, and my heart was really like in it for God, right? And then when I got revealed to a lot of things, I was like, oh my gosh. It turned into a lot of pride. It turned into a lot of like, just, yeah, it turned into a lot of bad stuff, right? So, yeah, man, they all affiliated. Hold on. What'd you say? What are your thoughts on people pricing the Christian God while using tarot cards on this site? What you mean? Pricing the Christian God? Elaborate, please. I don't know what you're saying. Using tarot cards? I don't use tarot cards, that's for sure. Legend, he said, I'm all for the call out YouTubers. You are? I'm not. I'm here for the theology, watchdogs, cool with it. What they lack is serious prayer for the people / pastors they're calling out. I love to see that. And that's real. I get that. I agree. I feel like there's a lot more like, I gotta upload this video, see how many views I gotta get. And bro, let me say this. What I've noticed is dudes that, and people in general, that typically build their whole ministry on, I gotta expose them, and I gotta expose them, and I gotta do this, and I gotta cause up this, and I gotta call out that. It's like, bro, what I've noticed is that a lot of those dudes end up being some of the ones that have the craziest stuff that they're hiding, the craziest sins that they're hiding. Like, there's a difference between like struggle and just being like, yo, I've been having a relationship with another woman and I'm leaving my wife for that woman, my wife and kids for that woman. I say that because that happened to a real person that I knew, that I was like, dang, bro. Like, I remember this dude was going in, and I did evangelism with this dude. Like, I used to go, he would come out and we'd go evangelizing together in San Antonio. And he lives somewhere else in Texas, right? And he made a whole ministry. His ministry got big, and this just recently happened. His ministry got really big, and he called out a lot of people and all this stuff. Turned out, dude was like, his church came out with a whole like thing, like a what's it called? Just a whole thing of like, hey, such and such and so, we don't affiliate with their ministry. We just found out that he's been having a relationship with somebody else while he's been married, and he doesn't want to repent from it. We've told him he wants to leave his wife and his kids to go off for that. I'm like, yo, you built a whole ministry on trying to call out sin in others, and my man had a whole other girlfriend with his wife. Wow. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of stuff where I'm just like, whoa. You said, I just saw somebody on here on this channel? You didn't see anybody while using tarot cards, and the second I tell them I'm a pagan, they told me to go to the pits of hell where I deserve to be. I'm sorry. Telling somebody to go to the pits of hell is crazy. I'm sorry. Like, hold on. Hold on, bro. My man said that he was scrolling on YouTube, and then he saw somebody praising the Christian God, I guess that's what he's saying, while using tarot cards. So like witchcraft cards, I guess that's what they are. Is that the ones that tell you like, oh yeah, I see, oh, this card means you're gonna hit the lottery or whatever. It's tarot cards, right? Yeah. And he said, the second I tell them I'm a pagan. Oh, that you were a pagan? You said that you were a pagan. They said, go to the pits of hell where I deserve to be. That's crazy. I would have laughed. I ain't gonna lie. I've been like, hey, bro, go to the pits of hell is crazy. Like, one, they're not God. Like, I'm just saying. That's wild. Not on your channel, but on YouTube Live. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I would say that is wild. If people are telling you that type of stuff, nah, that's nuts, bro. That's nuts. Hey, we got another submission. Hey, Junior Foster. Okay. We got a battle going on. All right, we need 8 more submissions and we can get started. All we need is 8 more submissions because people want to do the battle. If we do the battle, we will give away $200 cash. So make sure that y'all tap in with us today. $200 cash. We need 16 contestants. Right now we have 8. All we need is 8 more. What up, Clay? I see you. We need 8 more contestants. As long as we have 16, we can give away $200 cash. And your song, whoever wins, your song will be playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify playlist. I think we will put it on the YouTube playlist as well, if I'm not mistaken. The splinter in the plank is real. For real. It's for real, though. Statement. Yeah, you're right, Jeanette. Thank you. You said statement. I just remembered like statement. Legend, what'd you say? He said, I come from no one calling out pastors and bad theology at all. So I'm genuinely glad people are warning the flock. But living hypocritically or not desiring repentance is missing the whole point. It's facts, bro. That's facts. That's facts. I've been a Celtic. Is it Celtic or Celtic? It's Celtic, right? Yeah. I have been a Celtic pagan for over 40 years, but that doesn't mean I haven't read the Bible, the Christian religion. It's just not my religion. I hear you, bro. I will like and subscribe to your channel, though, to support you and your faith. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will say that, how do I want to word this? So when I talk to people, right, I want to make sure that people understand the life that I live and the life that God has revealed to me. When you read the scriptures, there's one way to read them and just like look for flaws or something like that. There's another thing to read into it and see, what about this is real? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this really real? Because I really believe that God really speaks to you in the scriptures. Like, so next time you read the scriptures, really read into it, really dive in and understand and see what God is talking to you and trying to tell you through that. And at the same time, visit some churches. Visit some churches that are not asking from you, like asking you to give, you know what I'm saying? But visit churches that are willing to come to you and walk with you and talk to you about Jesus and talk to you about the gospel, talk to you about what he's done for us. Community is everything inside of Christianity. I think it's a big part of Christianity. I think God put, like, when you look through scriptures, right? When Jesus was walking the earth, he was literally walking in community. He had the disciples with him. And think about it this way. When Jesus, if you thought Jesus was walking alone, like when he went to get away in the Garden of Gethsemane, he was with community. Remember, Jesus is triune, right? God is triune, 3 in 1, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Our God is a God of community. You get what I'm saying? So in the reality, it's like, bro, community is huge. You cannot do your whole walk alone. You have to be with some people. You have to be around like-minded people who love the Lord, who are really trying to challenge you to be a better believer, better Christian, a better husband, a better wife, a better friend, a better father, all that type of stuff. So, yeah, man, I think, shout out Boston Celtics though. Oh man, yeah. Go ahead and say it, brother. You're not going to offend me at all. No, yeah. I mean, that's the truth of what I wanted to say. Like, I think yes. I think in order to believe in God and believe that there is a heaven, you do have to believe that there is a hell, right? You can't have just like you can't have a world where there's like only like, hey, pat on the back if somebody kills somebody. Like there has to be justice, right? You can't. What is a world without justice? It's not. Why would you live in that type of world? There has to be justice, right? And that's the beautiful thing about the gospel. It's like Jesus paid that justice for it. He is that justice. Instead of us getting the wrath and the hammer down to us, Jesus took that hammer and literally took the wrath of God upon him. And that's what the beauty is of Christianity, true Christianity. Because there's a lot of people that think that, oh yeah, Christianity is just like money. It's like, nah, bruh. Like, Jesus is Christianity. Like, true Christianity is the way Jesus lived, in love, in harmony. And yes, there was people that were against him. The same thing is going to happen to you as a Christian. People are going to be against you, bro. Like, it's just plain and simple. But reality is, like, when you're walking in community and you're walking with the Lord and you're walking in a community with believers that are, walking with you in life, you will see the benefits and how much it's worth. Even when life hits you, bruh. Even when you know your funds ain't up. Even when something like you lose a family member. Even when you lose a child. Stuff like that. When you've gone through that, bro, God is still with you, and He still loves you, and He still will show you. It's not that pain will, just because you believe in Jesus, that pain will end. No, but I promise you, God will show you how to get through that pain, and He'll make it if you give that to Him, He will hold you up. He will be that help you with that cross. Remember when Jesus was walking, when He was walking to be sacrificed, and they said that Jesus fell and the dude came and helped him. That is literally God with us. That is literally, man, we're bearing this cross and we're walking. It's like, yo, boom, God is there, like walking for us. You know what I'm saying? Walking with us. That's literally what that's going on. But yeah, sorry. I feel the same way about wait, GMC, where are you sending a donation? Where are you sending donations to? Obi, I'm glad to hear you're giving the word on here. Never thought I'll see the day. True, you always come in with something crazy. We're getting into the weeds with pagans, wasting everybody's time. GMC, what's she do? There has clearly been a line drawn in the sand, Christ or nothing. I'm just glad we could have a conversation without somebody instantly telling me I'm wrong for believing in the religion I believe in. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna tell you. It's not my. Oh, Mr. Greg, we're not doing we're not doing emails. We're doing you got to submit to Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Oh, I put that wrong. I'm tripping. You're right. Cash App. Who's Cash App? My Cash App? Oh, Garrett. I only see one of your. Sorry, Garrett. I just seen it. I gotta add you to the list, brother. My bad, bro. I wasn't paying attention to my Cash App, bro. I'm talking about Christ. You feel me? So I get really into like what we're talking about, and you know, I'll be talking about the Lord. Did you email the song? Is that where you sent it? And anybody else that emailed the song, I want y'all to know, we don't do emails anymore. We do it through Nero now, guys. So sorry, I put Critique Friday instead of Critique Fridays. I forgot the S. So some of y'all probably like, yo, what's the word? You sent to email and Cash App? Okay, so Cash App, I only got one of your payments. So we only do one song. Okay, so I only got one of your payments. I didn't see any. I didn't see you pay for two, so I only saw one. I appreciate the support though, GMC. I really do. Let me just add that real quick. Submit to Nero.fan/ I understand why people were like, hey, why isn't it popping up? My bad. There's got to be an S in there. That's my fault. It's an S. My bad. Yeah, we don't do email. We do the website. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Garrett, I'm going to get you on. I only see one time that you paid, and that was like it says the first skip 2025 GMC. So let me get your song. The first track was a SoundCloud link. Is that what it was? I got you, brother. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I ain't trying to do it like that. I'm trying to get your link, copy, submit the link. We're going to copy paste here. Second is pending on Cash App. Okay, I'm going to check it out. I'll check it out. Just type in your name, GMC. My man, a whole car. What's the title of this song? Let me see. 2025. I got you. All right. I gotta plug in your stuff here because we only do it through here now. So 2025. Let's hit next on that one. Next. I'm good. And boom, you're in the queue now. I see you. You're in the queue. We got 9. And then my man said he sent another 25. Why is it pending though? I don't see it pending here. I don't see it pending here. That's the only thing. Is it pending on your side? Because I don't see it pending on my side. Typically, if it were pending on my side, I would be able to find it and then we'll go through that. But yeah, I don't see it pending on my side. So just make sure that you got it on your side. I'm going to send you a, I replied with a heart just to make sure. Is it free? No, it is $50 to play or to submit your song. So make sure y'all submit. Alright, let me I got one here. And that's that one. So we got 9 submissions, guys. We only need how many do we need? 7 more? 7 more submissions and then we get to start. Let's get it, man. 7 more submissions and we get to start. I'm excited, man. We usually find some really dope artists on here. I'm seeing some people go crazy on here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Appreciate you. There's a video too. To the SoundCloud, because I only got the SoundCloud one. Obi, do collabing with a lot of artists get you heard faster? What you mean? 7 more. Is it free to submit? No. Do collabing with a lot of artists get you heard faster? Yeah, it does. No. So I would say I would agree with Fano. It does depend on how or who you collab with. OG, what's good, bro? The way you submit, Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Thank you, Jericho. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jericho. Nero.fan/critique Fridays. Go there. Submit your song there. It is a $50 entry fee. All right. But like I said, the winner tonight walks away with $200 cash, and your song will get playlisted on Rapzilla's Spotify and all that as well. TikTok, you still there? Shout out TikTok, man. Your boy Anthony, what's up, man? OB, he means like blowing up. Pause. How is blowing up a pause now? No, we're not doing that. Blowing up is not a pause. Man, I'm about to blow up. Like, that's not a pause. Fano, don't do that. You and y'all Toronto people, bro. Come on, bro. Did you get my... Yeah, Fizzy, I got you. You are in here. You're definitely. I have Just J, Charles D, Fizzy Mitts, Fano, and then I don't know who this is. Always biggest fan. I can't wait to hear that. So I got to figure out who that is. F. Ali, Jericho, J.R. Foster, GMC. That's who I got on here. We need about 7 more and then we're good. Whoever submits next will get a free ad lib from me. Here you go, Fano. Bro, Fano's crazy though. He said, hey, he means like blowing up. Pause. It's like, bruh, that's not a pause. Like blowing up? Come on, bro. Like I can hear it's like, man, that's busting. Like what? Like, man, nah, bro. I've heard some wild ones recently. Blowing up is crazy. Why would you say blowing up a pause though? That's wild. Oh yeah, Nero. Yeah, you put .com. It's Nero.fan, bro. How can my music appear on Rapzilla's Friday new drops post? That is a Rapzilla question. So if you're trying to do the new drop, oh. You gotta submit to Rapzilla. A lot. That's another thing, guys. Some of y'all be like, yo, I got you, Garrett. I got you, brother. Hey, I don't mind y'all submitting multiple. We had somebody submit multiple last week, so some people are like, well, that's more for them. But no, like, if your song's better, your song's better. That's just how it goes. But we cannot have 2 songs go to like the finals. Like that won't work. Another one, GMC. Let's get your link in this joint. I forgot who bought this beat. I think it was I think GamFam bought this beat. Oh, I got you, bro. Copy link. Here we go. Next. GMC. What we doing, chat? We need 6 more. Bro, we're almost there, bro. 6 more. Second skip. What's this song called? I'm back. I'm back. Okay, cool. I'm back. And this was featuring D-Mob. That's what's up. It's the homie right there. D-Mob and Brinson and Von Juan. Dang, man, you got a little lineup on there. I see you, bro. Brinson and Von Juan as well. Von Walligan. Welcome to H-Town. Oh, wait. You said no need to hide? I did the Von Juan one. Is that the I'm back, right? Thank you, GMC. I appreciate you, dog. Where's Opto? I don't know. Where is Opto? Man's from Oakville, bro. Wait, because, okay, real quick. I did 2025 and I did I'm back. Those are the 2 that I got on this side. Because, like, when I saw it, it said, like, the payment says for GMC, D-Mob, Von Juan, Brinson. Oh, no need to hide. Oh, shoot. Okay, let me fix that. Shoot. Open queue. How do I fix that? Oh, here we go. Edit. I got you, bro. I just got it. Don't worry. I got it. Here we go. Do the right thing. Right. No need to hide. That's what it is. No need to hide. I got you, bro. I got you. I just fixed it. Shout out to Nero, man. My man said, blowing up this bathroom right now. You've been trying to do... Okay, so Pablo, you got to submit to Rapzilla. Like, my bad. That's what I was trying to talk about earlier. Is that y'all fools need to submit y'all's music. If you're not submitting your music to Rapzilla, Proper Excel, Holy Culture pays you, by the way, because if your song's getting played on the radio, you need to be on Sound Exchange. That's another story. But bro, you got to be submitting to these CHH platforms, because if you're not and you're like, hey, how do I do it? It's like, bro, you're not submitting, bro. Matter of fact, I gotta submit my song right now too. You just reminded me. Yeah, Holy Culture Radio. Holy Culture Radio is on Sirius XM radio, bro. Like Sirius XM satellite. Where's it at? Where is it at? Donut, Culture, TV, radios, DJ feed. That's crazy. Kenneth Clark, bro. Y'all know Kenneth Clark used to come to Critique Fridays. That's wild. I forgot about that. I got to tap in with homie back at what's it called at Holy Smoke. I tapped in with him at Holy Smoke, and it was just crazy because it's like, bro, he used to submit, and it's like, yo, what? Here we go, radio submissions. There we go. To whom it may concern. Please submit this page. Here we go. I got it. How do I start networking? By going to a lot of shows. Sorry for all the questions. No, that's good. So networking is that, right? Networking is going to events, putting a name to your face. Like if you're an artist, whether Christian hip hop or just an artist in general, a lot of you guys don't understand, like, and I get it, because the whole world changed when COVID came, right? When COVID hit in 2020, all of these events that we used to have just were deceased. Everything died. Everything was like online, right? After COVID, everything still became online, even to the point where people were still now working from home. To this day, like, people are still working from home. People are, like, except government jobs, they're trying to push it back to the office, which doesn't make sense, but because it just costs more taxpayer money. It's like, why are we paying for buildings? Like, let them work from home. Anyways, point I'm trying to make is everything switched over to online stuff, and everybody was just blowing up off of TikTok. A lot of those artists were not even having shows. but they were still making money because they were blowing up, right? Everybody was streaming everything. It was just all like online internet. Now I've noticed in 2025, there's been a lot more of the desire to have events because people are tired of being inside, bruh. You want to go outside, bro. Like you want to go out and actually network and talk to people. Now you got events blowing up. You got this place blowing up. Holy smokes, was the most I've ever been to any Christian hip hop event since 2010, 2011 is one of the biggest events I've ever been to, right? But you got that coming up. You have Flavor Fest starting to pop off again. There's different events like that. And just as an artist, going to certain things like the Dove Award week, right? There's a lot of things that happen in Nashville during the Dove Awards. There's a bunch of like workshops, sync licensing stuff too that happens during that time where you can literally get it in with a lot of these people that you need to be meeting with, right? And that's the dope part, right? Is like some producers and artists and musicians need to be going to NAMM. NAMM is a like a music event that shows you like the future of like what's coming to music here and what's doing it. You got so many things going on there. NAMM happens in LA, by the way. It's spelled NAMM. I've always wanted to go. I never got to go yet, but I always wanted to go there. Another thing is South by Southwest. I used to go every single year to South by Southwest and pass out my mixtape before, people had CDs. Now nobody really got CDs. It's like, hey, all digital. Which, by the way, I left my wallet upstairs. But shout out to Muso.ai or .io. I forgot what it is. But Muso, they give you a card that shows you all your analytics. Like, for instance, I'm going to show y'all. If you go to Muso, I'm giving y'all guys gems right now, by the way. If you go to Muso.ai, you get your... hold on. Let me put my information over here so you guys don't see that. I ain't trying to have you guys get my passwords. So, for instance... You get a page like this where it has all your stuff, credits. Right now it's at 222, but reality is I have 300. This is like will pop up. It'd be like, oh, yo, your popularity, where I'm from, all that type of mess. The songs, credits, and stuff like that. Milestones. I went 2 times silver with No Big Deal, catch up. You wanted to see the analytics. It's all right here. Shows how many streams you have. You guys need to be signing up to Muso. I pay a subscription for this. But yeah, 52 million streams, 65,000 Shazams, 52 million or 15 million views, 2.7 thousand videos, right? 2,700. I'm tripping. I'm in the top 1% of artists. It shows all my biggest songs right here. 18 million Shakira, 6 million Astronaut, or sorry, 18 million Boast, 3 million Shakira. It is what it is, 3 million. And then it shows all my other records, bro, with all my streams. The reason why I was talking about this is because you could order a whole song, order a whole card. They will give you a card, and with that card, you can tap on people's phone, and it'll bring up this page for them. So you can just network and be like, oh, you want to check out my credentials? Here it is. Boom. Muso, all this pops up. And everybody's like, yo, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. A little bit for you guys. Yeah. Muso.ai, bro. This is a life changer, in my opinion. A little life changing. Hey, just raised almost 10K. Hey, that's what's up. Appreciate y'all on TikTok. So when y'all are like, who's this OB character? I'm like, hey, bro, I'm here. I'm out here. I'm outside. I really be working, bro. What up, Rays? Justin, Rays, just Rays. Wow, 11,000 likes on TikTok is crazy. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right. Hey, guys, we need 6 more submissions. 6 more, and we can get started, man. I ain't trying to be here all night. 6 more submissions, and we can get started. I'm trying to give away $200 cash. All we need is 6 more submissions. Submit to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Tap in with your boy. Get in here. Just Rays, I knew you had a new song, bro. What's the deal? What's the word? Are you gonna submit that mug? Who's trying to win though? What's the deal? I'm trying to see what's the deal with y'all guys. My bro Joseph Da Vinci been telling me to sign up for that jump. Bro, do it. Oh my gosh, Gustavo, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for listening, bro. GMC, we haven't played it yet, and I only seen 2. You sent another one? Because I only seen 2. I only have 2 payments from you. Just giving you a heads up. Yeah, we haven't played yet because we're waiting for 16. We got to have 16 in order to get started. So that way we can give away $200 cash to the winner. You feel me? 16, man. We only need 6 more contestants. We only need 6 more submissions. Rather, and you can get it, bruh. You can get it. We can get it. We can get started. Because I'm trying to make sure that we give y'all some crazy prizes, bro. It's just the more people that enter, man, the better. You know what I'm saying? Chat, where you at? What's the rules of this? So it's your song versus another person's song. It's tournament style. So we have 16 contestants, 16 artists. One song goes against the other song. One song goes against the other song, and then we go all the way down to the finals. Last song standing wins $200 cash. That's just how it goes. And then on top of that, your song will be playlisted. If it's out, it will be playlisted. If it's not out, it will get playlisted as soon as it comes out. We'll playlist you to Rapzilla's Spotify and Apple Music playlist. And yeah, I was hoping we get 32. If we had 32, I would have given away $400 cash. It's all up to you guys, though. It's up to you guys if y'all wanna win money or not. Cause you're confused. What do you have any more questions? I know it's 10:30, but Fano, you live in Toronto. What's the deal? It's up to you. When's the deadline? Well, we can't start until we have 16. Let me explain why. Because the way Nero works, you can only have 8, 16, 32, or 64. That's the way the tournament is lined up. That's just the way the bracket works. When you hit the bracket, it only gives you so many like ways to submit it. It would be like, okay, you can do it through 8 contestants, 16, because it has to be even numbers to make sense. So that way at the end it all works. Are you still giving out scores for the track? Yes, my bad. Thank you, Junior. Yes, I do critique every single song. So that's the first round. The first round, you will get critiqued as you're going against the other one. The highest critique pretty much will take it. Like, let's say I give somebody a 9, but then the other song is like a 10 or a 9.5. That other song wins. You know what I'm saying? So do 8 for $100. Rose, what you mean? Oh, just do 8. We already have 10 contestants though. Like, we have 10. We need to have 16. So 10 people already submitted. That's just how it goes. Yeah. All I need is 6 more contestants and we can get started, man. 6 more. Oh. Garrett, I got another one from you, brother. Appreciate you, dog. I got you. My man Garrett's like, I'm gonna do another one. I got you, Garrett. See, now we only need 5 more contestants. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Don't worry. The other day, I waited mad late, and that was a while ago, but yeah. I got you, Garrett. Thank you, dog. I appreciate you submitting, man. Thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot. Let's see. Google Chrome. Turn that mug on. And then Gmail. Wait, Garrett, how many did you send? Oh, you got one with Dylan? Hold up. That's my brother, though. That's my brother, though. 24 hours. 24 hours to live remix? Which one's that one? Oh, here it is. Here it is. 24 hours to live. I got you. Oh, 24 hours to. Don't y'all hate that? Hold up. I'm tripping. 24 hours to live. I hate that about the English language though. English language is like live and live are spelled the same. But that was on me. I should have read that a lot better. 24 hours to live. I'm an idiot, bro. Thank you, GMC, bro. You going crazy, dog. We're almost there. We're almost there. I only got 3 from you, by the way, bro. I know. I said live. But, bro, I'm telling you, live and live are spelt the same. So sometimes I'm like, is it live or is it live? I'm dumb, bro. I'm an idiot. Bro, I'm from Southside San Antonio, dog. Like, that's just the way it is. Hey. My man submitted 3. He's like, I'm going home with something. I'm leaving here with something. Bro, you about to if you win, you only making $50, bro. My man just put in the whole pot. It's like, bro. I appreciate you though. Thank you for the support, really. Man, you're gonna go against yourself. All right, no more from GMC. He can only do 3. I just gotta be fair, man. 3 is crazy. I can't do any more from you, bro. At that point, hit me up for a 1-on-1. My man's put 50 on red and 50 on black and 50 on green. Yo, that's crazy. Hey, real quick, whoever BD, I'm gonna block this dude. I don't even want to say your name. Bro, what is the deal? Why are you sending me so many emails, bro? How do I block this? Yeah, report as spam. Bam! You off my email list, bruh. Bam! Yes, block. Yes, block. You blocked and you reported as spam. Adidas, you got... I swear, it's white people that be coming in here saying that type of stuff, bro. It's like white kids, bro. I am so too mellow. Oh, Beezy, he said. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Sunday hours? What's up? Hey, everybody that's coming in on Instagram, my bad. I didn't mean to neglect you. Let me say this. We are doing a song for song battle. You can actually come in here, submit your song versus another song. Last song standing wins $200 cash. And your song will get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify playlist. All right. So if you got music and you're like, yo, I want OB to critique my music, I will critique your song too. So it's not just like, hey, he plays a song and that's it. It's like, nah, I'm going to critique your song. We got to get going, man. We only need 5 more. 5 more, y'all. 5 more. Five more, bro. 5 more submissions. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself.
Sometimes I wonder what Lecrae would do.
You know what I'm saying? But it's cool to have features. What you mean? Yeah, it's cool to have features, bro. Fano, why you say this is brazy? You from Toronto, man. This is brazy. You ain't no, don't do that. They're saying you're gonna be like Paul Walker. I said, forget about it, cuz. I said, forget about it, cuz. Oh, Fano from Toronto, bro. And he's over here. This is brazy. It's like, what? This beat goes crazy. Which one? This one? This beat is for sale. Wait, is it for sale? I don't think it's for sale. Y'all want to hear some of the beats that I have for sale? Let's go back to that. I did play one earlier. I played a beat earlier that it was for sale. So if you guys are interested in buying beats too, let me know. I got some beats up. People be like, bro, all you do is promote yourself. That's what you do as an artist. That's what you do as a producer. If you're not, then you're not doing anything. I made this beat. It's called Fway. Obi, how many songs should I put out a week to start growing social media presence? At least 1 song a week. At least 1 song a week. Or you can go 1 every other week. The whole point is you want to kind of like throw a bunch. Like I love what Nick D said. Launching a bunch of darts, and at one point you're gonna hit a bullseye. Yeah, we are playing the paid submissions, guys. Yes, GMC, we will. They ain't shameless. It's just real. Look, Fway is the new beat that I made. Let me know if y'all want it. I think a week. Hey, bro, why Playboy Cardi just coming in like, and you start screaming like all crazy? You know what I'm saying? By the way, I got more beats for sale. Let's run through the next one. But guys, submit your song while we do this. We only need 5 more submissions to get it started. Ooh, it's a new beat called M's. Hey yo! Boo 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 boo! Hey yo! You ever had a critique show? Boo 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 boo! You ever been nominated by the Doves Award? Hey, we need 4 more submissions! Hey, real quick. Shout out to Crimson. He just submitted. We just need 4 more submissions, y'all. 4 more submissions. But yes, 4 more. All we need is 4 more and we get started, y'all. 4 more and we get started. We're trying to give away some money tonight. Let's get it popping. But yes, this beat is for sale. This beat is for sale. If you're interested, hit me up on my DMs. If y'all trying to cop this beat, it'll be how many promo videos should I do a week for 1 song? Oh, you should do a promo video at least every day for 1 song. Look. Check it. I'm living life like I'm living life. That's all I got. Hey. Look, I'm living life like I'm living life. Just me and my kid and my wife, and we living right. And someone else, I'm in night, I'm in a tight. Well, mama like any cancer, in the lights, I'm in a like, man, I'm right. But I'm out walking up, Hey, who tryna buy this beat though? You tryna buy this beat though? Who tryna buy this beat though? OB, I know you can rap just a little bit. Maybe I can rap, but like scratching on my back. On my hands on the track. I've been riding with my knees down on the film like my ass. I'm like, we got LC Third number 1 and we send them more back. LC Third, bro. Where you been, dog? LC3? Hold on. LC3? Is this the Rolling 50s LC3? Hold up, dog. LC3, is that you for real? Is it rolling 50s or rolling 20s? I'm tripping. We need 3 more submissions. Only 3 more submissions. Only 3 more submissions. Oh, we got Cut Right in the building. We got Cut Right in the building. Oh, 2 more submissions. All we need is 2 more. Hold up. Ben the Saint and Cut Right and Crimson. All 3 of them just joined, man. Shout out to you. 2 more submissions, y'all. How we gonna do this, man? All we need is 2 more submissions, y'all. 2 more submissions and we done. Jericho bars, right? Bruh, listen. These beats are for sale, y'all. Hey. Hey. Look. Yeah. Hey. I'm not getting the king. Out of my gun. There's a gun. Out of my gun. Hey. I like for so to I don't like it tone, son of a rap head tone, but I don't like the tone, but I'm like understand the brand, I like the end of the can, the bone, tongue, but the pin, the brown, the bone, somehow in the ground, like, I've been in the kid in the cut, so no, and like, and like, I did that in like, in the cut, but I don't see like, in the rap, and I don't feel like, I'm staying away. But like in the theme song, never red like the theme song. You know what I'm saying with the theme song, and I'm in around with the theme round. Don't in with the theme songs, I don't in songs at the back, and I'm in scratch my Like if I would rap this record, I would rap like that. I would rap like that if I was rapping this record. Check it. Look. I've been on 10 no chances, I've been on 10 no 10. I've been on 10 like wins and turning on ends and I got wins and wins. I've been on 10 wins and turning on ends and putting on in my friends. Turning on ends and in ends. I've been to the ends of the ends and back. But enough ends and back. And then enough ends and I go back to back to back to back. To finish up ends and racks. And then I don't end like that. And then I don't end like that. And I been like that. And I didn't like that. And then I don't end like that. But I meant like didn't do that. And the react and the cancer. Adding the flows. And then I'm singing the codes. And then I'm the toes. And then I'm the toes. And then I'm ready for the toes. And then I'm like in. And then I'm in like turn to the turn like in to the pen. Then I'm in with the wind. And then I'm in. You know what? I'm gonna send this to Dill. If nobody buys it today, I'm gonna send it to Dill. If nobody buys this beat today, I will send this to Dill for sure. All these beats are for sale. Hey, we only need 1 more submission. Listen, somebody about to win $200 tonight. Just raised. Oh, snap. Just raised just entered, guys. Okay. He's like, I'm gonna win that $200. I love this. We gotta fight. I'm gonna send that beat to No Big Deal. I'm gonna send it to No Big Deal. We'll see what he thinks. That beat is for sale, by the way. If nobody buys it today, where can we hear this beat? SoundCloud.com/onbeatmusic. If y'all want the actual link, hit me up on my DMs or just go to onbeatmusic.net. Listen up. If you go to onbeatmusic, let me do it for you guys. If you go to onbeatmusic.net, this is what happens. My link tree pops up. You can stream my new song. You can go to my beats for sale. You can hit me up at what I've produced. You can follow me on Critique or follow me on Spotify. You can submit to Critique Fridays through here. LC3, you submitted? Hold up. Wait, what did you submit? What did you pay somewhere? Hold on. No, Jack. Most radio stations will not play your song because they got to have it at a certain frequency too to play your record. On business till my feet stank. Hey, Sevo, come over to YouTube, bro. LC3, hold on. Did you submit through PayPal or through Nero? Because we're only doing through Nero. But if you did it through PayPal, let me know. Did we? Oh, okay. Let me text Rapzilla real quick. Get a PayPal. If we got LC3 in the building, then there's gonna be a fight, and I love it. It's about to be a girl fight. About to throw them balls. Y'all remember that record? It's about to be. Hey, hold up. I was today years old when I found out that hold on, I'm just checking, making sure. Yep, we got it. LC3, you in here, bro? We are sold out. We about to get started. My man LC3 is back in the building, bro. LC3, bro. You know what's crazy? LC, I'm gonna tell you, there's somebody that had your name. There was a brother that actually he's signed to Rapzilla's distribution company, and he is he was also named LC Third, which is crazy. And I told him, I was like, wait, we have somebody named LC3 already. And I was talking about you. I was like, yo. And I thought it was you for a minute, because for a long time I was like, LC Third, you went by the third now? LC Third. And he was like, I never submitted before. And I was like, wait, isn't this LC3? Like, he's like, no, I'm different. Seba, if you're not cussing, then send it through. But yo, we already got 16, and I'm gonna say this as a disclaimer: if anybody submits after 16, we are just gonna put you in a category. We're just gonna critique your record. Okay, so if you decide to submit while I'm doing the tournament, I'm just gonna let you know. We are just going to critique your song after, okay? Let's get it. Let's get the bracket going. Let me hold on. I got to run the bracket different. One second. The bracket. There we go. Create new bracket, song, song, 16, create bracket. Let's get it. All right. Let's start filling up the bracket. You feel me? Hold on. Y'all about to see all y'all's names pop up in just a minute. Let me clear this area right here. Move this over. See if y'all can see all that. There we go. Y'all about to see who y'all going up against in just a minute. His name was LC or Icy. I know. EJ, I know. But here's the thing: is for the longest time I called him LC, and I don't remember him ever telling me anything like, I don't remember him ever telling me anything about like, hey, this is my name is I3, but yeah, I'm glad he changed his name. He goes by Ian now. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. Bam! We are ready, y'all. We are ready. So with that being said, let's get it.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
What up, y'all? My name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
We're live Friday, Critique Fridays. We about to get started, man. In just a minute, we are getting guys. Anybody who was interested in any of those beats that I was playing earlier, y'all can hit me up on my IG if y'all are interested. We about to get cracking, man. We have Just Jay versus LC3, y'all. Already. Right off the bat. We getting it. You know what I'm saying? He said, I don't mind going against myself. We can't do it like that. You know what I'm saying? But look. Tonight's song of the night winner will get $200 cash, and your song will be playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music playlist, all right? But you will also get $200. Going home with $200. If you guys want to... Actually, hold up. If you're trying to donate at all, because I don't make enough, bro. I'm just letting you know. I don't make enough of what I should for this show. If you want to support in any type of way, I'm not afraid to say it. Here it is. Boom. Offering plate. You know what I'm saying? And if you decide, also support the stream down at the bottom. You can offering plate here or supporting the stream, man, down the bottom. You see the offering plate down there too? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Anybody that's trying to support the stream, love you. Means a lot. Maybe I should just donate or put the donate button on there, like name it donate. Yeah, let's name it donate. Appreciate it. If y'all want to donate, that's the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? We'll call it Cash App. Donate. There we go. See? Donate here, or you can hit support the stream. Appreciate y'all. When it lights up like that, oh no, that doesn't mean anybody clicked on it. I don't think so. All right. No, I know, GMC, but it does help others too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really do want somebody to win $200 because a lot of dudes in here are up and coming. It helps them with the mics and studio gear and studio time and engineering and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you, man. Thank you for tapping in again. Let's get it going. Let's get it started. Just Jay versus LC3. The Man by Just Jay and The End featuring Crypt by LC3. All right, let's get it started with Just Jay first. Let's see what we got. Oh. We need to turn that up. All right, let me hide this joint. Oh. This is so big. What? Hold on. I'm trying to just hide it. There we go. That was so big, bro. All right. Just Jay, you up first. See, this is what happens. People come in later and they're like, yo, can I submit now? I'm just playing for y'all. I'm just playing. I see you, Jay. Oh, Joanne. Is that what you go by, or is it Just Jay? I'm tripping.
She see God all around me, hope you understand. I know you on the gram, but hope you don't forget, cause the Bible keep on calling me, make me feel like the man. Something like that. She see God all around me, me, hope you understand. I know you on the gram, but hope you don't forget, cause the Bible keep on calling me, make me feel like the man. Yeah. Hey, when the last time you heard God on the microphone through the radio? Yeah, yellow rap, but I do it for the folk in the church who don't really like the curse right there. Do it for my brother in the hearse right there. Do it for the Bible cause the verse right there. Do it for the brothers who can love, they buck in the club and they wake up for service. Oh man, I'ma love this year. Yeah, walking in faith, not fear. Yeah, the devil can't catch me cause I'm vibing on the path, headed to the place upstairs. I bet you God love me now. Yeah, hoping I can feel my crown. Yeah, them demons can't tie me down like Jesus said in Romans 12. Do not conform to the world, but be transformed by the word. Then you will be able to test and approve what God's will is for you. I'm praying that my spirit function. You cannot tell me none. Look in the crowd and I see your head bobbing, meaning that you feeling something. Your mama proud of me and your mama proud of you. So God in the building right now need you. Put your hand up, say hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. She see God all around me, hope you understand. I know you on the gram, but hope you don't forget, cause the Bible keep on calling me, make me feel like the man. Something like that. She see God all around me, hope you understand. I know you on the gram, but hope you don't forget, cause the Bible keep on calling me, make me feel like the man. If you love God too, I want you to sing this with me like this. The Bible keep calling, praying to God that he let me keep balling. All that I know is ain't none of us flawless. All that I know is he love us regardless. Ay, the Bible keep calling, praying to God that he let me keep balling. All that I know is ain't none of us flawless. All that I know is he love us regardless. Ay, the Bible keep calling, praying to God that he let us keep balling. All that I know is ain't none of us flawless. All that I know is he love us regardless. The Bible keep calling, praying to God that he let us keep balling. All that I know is ain't none of us flawless. All that I know is he love us regardless. Yeah, YouTube, I'm out.
All right. Just Jay, I see you, bro. I see you. All right, chat. What y'all thinking? How y'all feeling about that record? That was The Man by Just Jay. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? Honest opinions, all that. Talk to me, chat. What we talking about? Zippy, hold up. I gotta say this too. This is exactly what I felt whenever I heard him start to rap that chorus. My potato flew around before it came. Yeah, my potato flew around the room. Bro, y'all remember that record? What's the actual? Is it actually potato? Am I tripping? Juice, what's up, man? He gave it an 8. Zippy, you gave it a 7. My man GMC said he yawned. Wow. Afro Man? Oh, Isaiah. That is a really good ear. I was in my room until I got high. He had the same character. It was like the same type of character, right? That's a good ear, Isaiah. Cortez gave it a 5. I was like, why do I know that cadence? Tornado. Yeah, it was Tornado. My bad. Thinking about you, Frank Ocean. Frank Ocean? By Tornado. That's what reminded me of the hook. So I couldn't vibe with the hook, respectfully. You know what he also had the tone of? Like, what's dude's name? It's an old record. Do the hump. Excuse me, but that's what the record was saying. Like, do the hump. Potatoes, amounts of potatoes, and then like I'm the greatest. He had that same type of tone, which is not bad. Like, I actually like that type of character, but I feel like if he just had a little bit of coaching to where he could, like, finding the beat was cool, right? But I felt like his flow just felt like it just wasn't moving with the beat the way it should have. And I don't know, it felt like it was missing something. The content you know, I wasn't really moved by the content overall, but I think he has a good character, right? You just got to work on some of the creative writing, the creativity in the writing. But I think he could sell it. Hear me out. We hear people like Foggy Raw, right? The homie Foggy. We hear people like Westside Gunn. We hear people like Larry June. If you listen to any of these artists or have heard them before, then you would know, like, some of these dudes, man, they just kill it in the way they say things. Like, they don't even got to say it like any type of, like, they don't even got to say something, but they can say anything and just make it sound like, oh my gosh, why am I feeling this? This is like, this man just rapped about a toaster or something, and it's just like, whoa. Paul Wall, another one. My man rap, but he can spit for real. But Paul Wall can literally talk about grills 100,050,000 different ways, but it sounds so good. It's just the way he sells it. You know what I'm saying? So I think Just Jay, I feel like you could do the same thing. Probably like own into that. Larry June, bro, he's one that like really does it really well. Obviously, Westside Gunn. You ever cook? What do you say? You ever cook a brick in the air fryer? It's like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? Like these guys can really sell it. I feel like Jay, you could probably be in that same category as if you just own into, like, lean more into the character, find some really like creative beats. And that's the one thing that those dudes do is like when you hear Westside on any of those beats that he chooses, right? Whether it's like a Deranger beat, an Alchemist beat, or any of them, like you hear him on those beats and it's like, bro, he's not killing it like Conway, he's not killing it like Benny and like so lyrically, but he's killing it in his character. And his character makes it sound like $1 million. It just makes it sound rich, right? And the same thing with like Larry June. Larry just makes it sound so smooth. Like he'd be like, "I feel good today," and he's just like just rapping about like feeling good. Like I pull up, on the phone, on the microphone. No, like he just has such a chill voice. And dude just talks about nothing, like cars and, just regular rapper stuff like that are not Christian. But like he makes it sound so like, wow, like it just sounds like a feel good song. Foggy Raw, my man could be like, I pull up on you. Don't tell me no. You know what I'm saying? Like Foggy could just walk around and just not say anything and it just sounds dope. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if he came through with something like that, it would go crazy. What up, Saga? I see you, dog. Eli, what's up, man? Yo, my submission went through, but Ian up there. Okay, I hear you. I appreciate the feedback. See y'all next week. Jay, we want to hear more for sure. What do y'all give it though? What do y'all give it? Jay, stay here though. We haven't finished yet. Because your song is going up against LC3. So we got to figure out who wins out of y'all three. What do y'all give it? Because right now I'm at like, I think if I looked at it like that, which I kind of am, I could give it a 7. I could give it a solid 7 because I feel like, you know what? It's cool like in its own way. You know what I mean? So I could give it a solid 7 for sure. I'll give it a solid 7. So we're going to go with Just Jay as a 7. LC3, you're up next. You're going up against Just Jay with his song, The End. Again, if you're just tuning in, understand this, guys. We don't have any more submissions. We only have 16. If anybody submitted after the 16th submission, you are going to be critiqued at the end of the night, okay? You're not part of the tournament just because of the fact that we were waiting for 16. You know what I'm saying? The End by LC3, but we are doing a tournament bracket. Your song versus another song. Last song standing wins $200, and their song gets playlisted as well. The End by LC3 featuring Crip. Let's go.
The Bible teaches that toward the end of the age, It will be a time of peril, war, destruction, lawlessness, immorality, so great that God will have to intervene or we would have genocide.
Mournful that day during the end times, when from the ashes of men died will then rise to be judged by the Most High up. But instead I have a friend and a Messiah. I won't just get by the skin of my teeth. I will have been blind, but then was able to see. I was made holy, so no longer has a hold on me. I repented that was molding me. You can know where you were going. Go with the hell of the next life into the pearly gates, walking the golden roads. The mansions he built will one be a home, or did you spend your life living it on your own, saying only God can judge me? Now he's on that white throne. You say he says leave him cause he doesn't know me. Had to trust, repent, be born again and made holy. I hear souls screaming woes me. Jesus turned to me and told me there was a time I showed him mercy, even when they tried to hurt me. They tried drowning me, taking the life out of me, but you're about to see the tides turning. Whoa, whoa, whoa to them, they don't know it's Armageddon. We are warriors, you are hustle losers, we'll be victorious in the end.
Have you ever thought of life once you'll be on the grave? Once your soul leaves your body and you're gone away, and you break up through the clouds now at heaven's gates, and there's a line long as hell where everybody waits. And St. Peter's looking hard, searching every page, and there ain't ever been a time where you had stronger faith. And you whisper to yourself as you begin to pray, dear Lord, let me hear him say my name. But as that line moves up, you start to think about all the times in life that you screwed up, and now it's time to pay the price for all those lies you love. Your mind is racing out of time, you might as well give up. Can I deny your lust? But then that bright light shines, and suddenly you're face to face with the one who created you, and you're stuck in your place. But as your mind begins to race, all of those things you can't explain, your grain leans forward and you hear him say,
there was a time I showed him mercy, even when they tried to hurt me. They tried drowning me, taking the life out of me, but you're about to see the tides turning. Whoa, whoa, whoa to them, they don't know it's Armageddon. We are warriors, you are hustle losers, we'll be victorious. Yeah. Those with ears here, but those without the spirit, wondering what these words mean. Let me go ahead and interpret. Okay, firstly, Adam and Eve were created and then were deceived. They were promised that the son would become earthly. He came and died to rise again, that wasn't working. You said it's saying he be coming back to assert he's King of Kings and Lord of Lords, searching for the sinners, for the beast to go and kill him as a sheep are singing mercy. They're singing holy, 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 and worthy is the Lord God Almighty. He wasn't this and is returning. Hopefully now you're learning. Repentance, start turning. Go on and make him your king, cause it's about eternity. Into oblivion burning, of worshiping the word who did what he said through wording. They'll be telling stories in glory about the days of men dirty, then made purely winners. God will say surely there was a time I showed him mercy, even when they tried to hurt me. They tried drowning me, taking the life out of me, but you're about to see the tides turning.
Woe to them. I love them, but they chose their own sin. I died for them, really tried for them. This is goodbye to them in the end.
Does Christ live in your heart? Are you prepared for the day of judgment? Are you prepared should Christ come tonight?
Okay, LC3 with his song The End featuring Crypt. Wow. Okay, chat, what y'all saying? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? I gotta hear what y'all think, y'all's thoughts, suggestions. What y'all saying, chat? That sample is sick. Beat to... Yeah, great song to enter the chat on. Very creative. Clay said, giving me old T-Bone vibes. I don't know. What'd you say, Juice? You said this is too busy, not enough bass, drop missed it with the mix. Isaiah, you said I do without the preacher tag at the end. Marcus says NF feels on the rap part. For Pharrell says as the song went on, it got better and better. Juice says that it's too much going on. Fano gives it an 8.5 for me. He says only because it's not my vibe, but I love creativity and flows, and the creativity and the flows were cold. Okay, Isaiah, I like your take. He says really like the theatrical structure and arrangement. Very great diversity in flows and styles. Harmonies were nice. Junior says it's an experience and well done for what it was. 8.5. EJ says his voice has a weird Al tone. I hear it, but no visuals, tribal vibe. Clay said that he thinks this one wins over A. So here's where I'm at. I think LC, man, Larry, thank you for submitting, bro. I think this was super creative. I would have loved the production value. I've told you this before, right? I like the cinematic stuff. That was cool. But the drums, they're just too like thin and trappy. I felt like you needed something just a lot more creative. I think if you would have went with more creative drums versus, the trap style of drums, this record would have went crazier, in my opinion. But the amount of transitions dude had, it was insane. He kept the song interesting, although it was like almost a 4-minute record. He kept the song very interesting to me, and I was just kind of like, man. Now the mix, right? The mix is something different. I think the mix was a little bit more muddy. It wasn't the worst mix, but it wasn't a good one either. You know what I'm saying? Very, very, like, if I were to rate the mix, it's probably like a 4. I've heard worse for sure. Maybe a 5. I'll give it a 5 because like a 5 out of 10, right? Because it's like, it's cool. It's on its way, but it's not fully there. I felt like it was overly compressed. It was a little muddy, caused a lot of friction within the sounds that were going on in the track. But the issue that I was having was more of like the production, man. The drums needed some breakdowns, some like heavier, beefier drums, something that just like really stood out. Like, oh my gosh, this is different. Here's the thing. We hear cinematic violins and cinematic melodies all over trap drums all the time, right? It's been done 100 times over. It's like piano beats. When people do piano beats, no knock to what's his name? Oh my gosh. What's his name? From Atlanta, the producer that does a bunch of piano beats. He worked on a record with 1K Few. Help me out here, somebody. Anyways, y'all know who I'm talking about. Like, we've heard so many piano beats that are like that, and it's like, man, it's overdone already. Like, he started that movement, and I think it should just stay with him. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the whole point is like that style has been done before, and we need to kind of just, if we're gonna do something like that, Zaytoven, thank you, EJ, thank you. If you're gonna do something like that, because bro, like NF has just conquered that cinematic style. That's his style, in my opinion. Anybody else to follow that, it's like, okay, you're gonna be like compared to NF easily, right? But what I'm saying for you is, you could have kept that cinematic style, but went for something creative on the drums. Maybe just something way different out the ordinary, just to create something different. You know what I'm saying? Because your voice, bro, is so dope. Like, I love his voice. His voice is like a mixture between Tech Nine, Frank Sinatra, Seth MacFarlane. If y'all heard Seth MacFarlane sing, it's like crazy, right? So it's a mixture of all of these things, which is super dope. It's super creative. It's a one of a kind, unique style of voice. So I really appreciate his voice so much. And dude can rap. Like, Larry, you can rap, bro. Like, it's super dope. I think the issue that I'm saying is like more of the production, like drums. If you would have kept the cinematic vibes, but let's change up the drums. No more trap. Let's get away from the trap drums on cinematic, violins and stuff. So, overall, I feel like you edged the win on this one. So I got to go with LC. I'm at a 7.5 with his record. Just Jay, you gave me I gave you a 7. LC, Larry, I give you a 7.5. So Larry, you move on to the next round. Shout out to Larry, man. He makes it to the next round. We're gonna keep it going. We gotta get through these. Oh gosh, I hate when it does that. They gotta make it hey, Nero, you gotta make it a little bit easier to maneuver through this thing. It's weird. Junior Foster versus GMC. All right, GMC, your first submission, brother. Junior Foster versus GMC. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna go with Junior Foster first with his record, Father of the Bride. I'm assuming, yeah, Father of the Bride. Let's go.
Teardrop, then tears drop. This is a happy day, such a happy day. She's the one you held in your arms, help her to grow up. This is a special day, special day.
Is this off key?
Towards a smiling, handsome face.
I feel like the beat is off key or something.
You get two-step, homie, come on. Who knew you grow up so fast, girl? I had to clean your clothes, show you discipline and love were one and one, hand in hand. Even had to clean your boot. Daddy duties, daddy duties. Now the father is dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride. Father, thank you. Wouldn't be here without you. Now the groom's dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride. My God, thank you for sharing all your truths. Now we're singing and dancing. The reception's amazing tonight. You're so beautiful, y'all.
That mix is like muddy.
Weddings are glorious. Now I just wanna thank you for your love, thank you for your time. You were on my side, picked me up when I'm down and made me smile. Yeah, them daddy jokes was funny for real. You were always on the job, sacrifice while I rise. Even when wrong, you laid me by your side.
I hear you, Justin. I hear you.
Your side. Now the father is dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride. Father, thank you. Wouldn't be here without you. Now the groom's dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride. My God, thank you for sharing all your truths. Father of
chance. Let's go right.
All right. Junior Foster, Father of the Bride. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? What y'all think of this record? Let's talk. Reload. So I had to reload the comments real quick. Chat, what are y'all saying? How y'all feeling? So for me though, I already hear something in this joint where I'm like, it feels a little weird. Now let me talk about it. What I feel like in this record, sorry, I inverted the camera, so now, or like took off the mirror, whatever on the camera. So that feels weird. But I feel like it was, yeah, Juice, I give it to you on that. It was cool, right? It was cool. It does feel like a wedding song, Clay. I agree. What's the timestamp? 3:28. 3:28. I felt like a bit of a redundancy, right, on that record, and I just felt like the structure on it was kind of weird. Like it just didn't give me something that I was like, oh yeah, I want to run this back. You know what I'm saying? It didn't give me that type of a feel. Now, it wasn't supposed to. I'm not saying it was supposed to, but I think there's some records that really like you should be like, man, I like this record, right? And I guess that's a good question to bring up. Should every song that we hear, should it be like, oh yo, this is my favorite song right now? You know what I'm saying? Or like, or do y'all believe like there's filler songs? Do y'all think? Because I don't believe there should be filler songs anymore. That's just my belief. Just because we live in an era today where it's all singles, playlists, all that stuff. Everybody's like, I got to put this song on my playlist. I got to put this song on my playlist. But like, I feel like every song should be intentional now. Not to say that this wasn't, but I feel like, but then again, I don't know, because music is kind of subjective, because some people might not like this, but then some people really like this. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like with Larry. I feel like LC3, the last records that he did, his record has a certain demographic that would love this record. There's a certain audience that would love this type of music. Versus some people be like, it's not my type of music, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of how, EJ, good one. I agree. Sean C. Johnson on this joint will go crazy. I think, yes, Sean C. would go crazy on this, but I feel like, I don't know. It just felt muddy. That was like the biggest thing that I heard in the mix. And then it felt like it was off. Like something was like a note that was off key, and it could have been like in the beat, which caused them, because I'm sure they were singing in key, but if the beat had like even one note that was off, it throws it off, right? So I was hearing something in this joint, I'm like, where is that off key? Because it sounds very off right here. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like I was really like, it was hard for me to enjoy the song because I kept hearing something that was off key. And that goes Ahmad, I agree. Sean does do neo soul, right? Do I think that this is neo soul? I don't know. I don't think so. Neo soul is just, it gives you like a vibe. Like there's something there that's just like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? This, I feel like it could have been a record that I could have heard on a movie, like a Christian movie, or maybe a Tyler Perry movie. Could have been a sync style of a record, you know what I'm saying? Justin, you said it's definitely not neo soul, but Sean C would have killed it. He would have killed it, but I agree with Ahmad. Ahmad says that he would have took it a different way, and I agree. I think Sean would have went like crazy on this joint. But it had elements, but yeah, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't say that either. I would kind of be like, either it is or it isn't. I don't feel like it is. Either way, what do y'all give it? Because for me, I think my biggest thing was like, I feel like there was too much going on at the same time, but didn't have that one thing that it needed, right? It's like it had all, like, it's like cooking and you have all these ingredients that, man, this is going to be good, but you forget the salt, right? It's kind of like that. It's just what it feels like. And then the mix, and like I said, the tuning, something needed to be tuned in that record because there was something that was off. But it's cool. It was a cool record. What do y'all give it? 7.5 Fano. Juice gives it a 5.5. Juice, you really, you're like, it's all right. Isaiah, you gave it a 6.5. I agree about repetition, and it did need the change. Yeah, it just felt a little repetitive. Like there was a little too much, like the same thing going on the whole time. Even like the way that they were like singing and stuff. It just felt like it didn't take me anywhere else. It just stayed. It started there and it stayed there. There was like no, oh my gosh moment. No, like there was no real moments. You know what I'm saying? EJ gives it a 7. You know, I'm between a 7 and a 6. So I'm gonna go with 6.5. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? 6.5 for me. Shout out to Junior Foster. Yeah, 6.5 for me. It's cool, but it just didn't move me really. GMC, you up, bro? 2025. All right, G. What you got, bro? Let's go. My man GMC got link. Let's go.
Yo, check. You cut me down, the scars I like. Yeah. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic. Cut me down with the scars that I like, with the bars that are tight, so I'm now on the mic.
GMC, that is what I stand for. Initials of a man that's been through hell, but man, I plan more. Persecution's on the rise, 100 million's gonna die. When the blood is on the moon, you get the feeling that it's nice. Satan's kingdom's on the rise, like a pillar that's enshrined by the blood of innocent men and women that have died. Persecution, blood red, blood is on the gun's head. Militants in Africa, killing all the nuns dead. Bodies getting stacked up like it was a bunk bed. Total massacre, but that is just what some said. 2025, now the plan is engaged. Glasses are raised for the last of the days. Disasters and pain, collapses of cranes, military helicopters crash into planes. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, all the pain within. 2025, better pray to him. 2025, we can play within. 2025, better think again. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, let the games begin. 2025, now the plan is engaged. Glasses are raised for the last of the days. Disasters and pain, collapses of brains. Military helicopters crash into planes. Biden economics brought us all a lot of problems. All that hoping that it's MAGA that'll go ahead and solve them. Yeah, we can pretend, but we know that's a lie. Cause the devil's on the earth and he's running out of time. The plan for us all, abandon the call. Distract us with all until we actually fall. You know who I know, the man for the job, the savior of the world that's commanding a mob. 2025,
Thought you oughta know.
2025,
This thing's about to blow.
2025,
And it starts right here.
2025,
And it's all so near.
cause it's 2025 and we're running out of time.
Time.
Cause we're running out of time. 2025 and we're running out of time.
Time.
We're running out of time.
2025.
2025,
2025.
2025,
2025.
2025,
2025.
2025.
Shout out to GMC with his song 2025. Chat, what you thinking? Ryan, what's up, dog? What's up, bro? Hey guys, come over to YouTube, man. If y'all are on Instagram, come over to YouTube. We chilling on YouTube. I know, like, I see y'all coming through on Instagram. It's like, hey, I see y'all on TikTok too. Shout out to you on TikTok. I'm reading y'all's comments. I'm just reading the comments. Isaiah, he says, I hate to say but this kind of sounds like, oh wow, I hear it now. He said it sounds like a Lonely Island song that would be in the movie Pop Star. I hear it now. When you say, I can't unhear that. You say, I agree with you. Zippy said, I wonder what year this song is about. Oh, man. Juice gave it a 2.5. Clay, you said y'all brutal. Hey, this is what this show's about, though. Not brutal, but this show is about reality, too, right? Like, I would much rather people come to the show first to get their songs critiqued, because this is a real crowd and y'all are going to have real opinions on the internet. The internet has no filter, right? But you go to a show, people just don't say nothing to you. You know, you might get a clap here and there, right? And some people take that as, man, the crowd loved it. You know what I'm saying? But reality is, like, the internet has no filter. You're going to get the truth out of the internet about, I don't want to say that about that, but you're going to get some truth from the internet when it comes to, like, music reviews. People will tell you. Outer City, respectfully, he has to work on his pen. The production was beyond dated and needs a lot of work. Keep going. I agree. Clay, pause. Now that's a pause moment, Fano. Hey, hey, Cut Right. Yo, what's good, bro? Did you send it to my email, my personal email? Send it to my personal email. Wait, you know what? Matter of fact, let me see if I can just pull it from the email. I got you. Wait, is that you? Wait, what email did you send it to? Right? I don't see you. I don't see it. I don't see it in my email. Anyways, all right. So I agree. I think Justin just raised it doesn't sound like 2025. But I agree. I feel like it does need work on the production. I want to kind of talk about what my man Lee Green says, right? Lee Green is a barsmith of barsmiths, right? The thing is, though, Lee said something Lee said, are you a rapper or are you a rhymer, right? And you got to either be, you're either one. You could be both, right? And that's a good thing. But are you like a rhymer? Like just a rhymer? Because people can rhyme, but it's not rap. You know what I'm saying? I felt like, in a way, I heard more rhyming than I did like a rapping. Because it felt like it felt like, one, he was in the same tone the whole way through. Like 2025. Yeah, 2025, and then he's like, I'm rapping, I'm slapping, I'm capping, I'm trapping, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It just felt like he was kind of doing that, and it was just more of a rhyming pattern that he was trying to do, as opposed to like, hey yo, I flip it like them too, so like I'm that's in the tide like you know what I'm saying? Like there's delivery plus the message, plus it's not just like cat in the hat rhymes, right? It's more of like, yo, there's flavor on this joint, and it keeps you in tune, and it really like. For this, I know most of the listeners in the chat were kind of like, hey, when is this song gonna stop? You know what I'm saying? And you don't want your listener to have that type of feeling. You want to be able to play something and be like, oh, run that joint back, please. Oh, yo, is this song out yet? Or yo, can I get this on my playlist? Like, send me the link. You know what I mean? You want that type of reaction. And I feel like for this, it just gave me the opposite. It just gave me like, dang, all right, cool. This is the way you rap. Bet. Let's work on that. Let's coach. Let's help with the coaching. Let me hear something a little bit more creative. And then like the hook was like 2025 the whole time, right? And then at the end, you did like this singing thing that was just straight auto-tune. Yeah, bro, that needed some work. Like, it just needs creativity. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of you guys need some of this coaching, man, where you sit and you with a writer, somebody who's actually can like rap and write and all that. There's no shame in that. Please, like, if you are a rapper / writer and or like you're trying to do music, kill the pride when you come in. I'm not saying he has pride. I'm just saying for anybody, like. I mean, we all have pride, respectfully, right? We all have pride. Kill that, and accept the teaching, right? You want to sit down with somebody and be like, "Yo, teach me. I want to get better." An artist can never just get to a point where they're just like, "I'm good," and that's it. That's just pride. In my opinion, that's just pride. If I ever get to a point where I'm a producer and I'm like the way I am, and be like, I'm good, I don't need your help. Like, that's wild. I want to learn. Music, in my opinion, is infinite, right? Sit back, let me hear some stuff. Teach me, bro, because I want to learn. You know what I'm saying? Let me be a fly in the room. You can never stop learning how to rap or how to make music or anything like that. You could always learn something new, right? So make sure that that's you when you step in the booth or step in the studio. Make sure you're getting that type of help and make sure that you are allowing yourself to be taught. You know what I'm saying? So then you can learn. Sit with a writer, sit with a rapper, sit with somebody that can teach you to be like, you know what? I do it like this. Let me step up my game. Let me rap like this. Let me do this. Let me do that. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all give it? Shout out GMC, man. I appreciate you submitting, bro. I know we got a few more, so we're going to hear some more from you. I appreciate you. We got 2 more from him that he submitted. But what do y'all give this one? What do y'all give this one, y'all? Talk to me, chat. Where y'all at? We got 43 people in here, by the way. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for tapping in with us. Appreciate you. Twitch in the building. Rapzilla, YouTube in the building. Facebook in the building. I see a 4.5 from Isaiah. Yeah, Ryan, you gave it a 1. Okay. Ryan gave it a 1. Lifetime learners. Stay curious and seeking growth. I see you. Art, appreciate you. I see 4s. I'm right there. I'm sitting right there too. I'm about a 4. You know what I'm saying? I could definitely respect and appreciate the submission. But yeah, I'm at a 4. I'm at a 4 as well. Production, man. You got to get some more creative production, brother. 2025 definitely deserves better production. I'm at a 4 with that one. So Yo, GMC, you take it to the next round, bro. Shout out to GMC. Or, sorry, no, Junior Foster takes it to the next round. Sorry. GMC, thank you, brother, for submitting, man. We got more from you, so you got 2 more tries, bro. Let's see what we got. Let's see where we can go. All right, this is interesting because I don't know who this is, and you better not be like, oh my gosh, if it's who I think it is, I'm gonna laugh. I ain't gonna lie. We got somebody by the name of Obi's Biggest Fan. The song's called Cheese. Okay. It could be either somebody that don't like me and is just trying to troll me, or somebody that, you know, we're really cool and is still trying to troll me. Versus Crimson. The song's called Game Changer. Okay, we're going to go Obi's Biggest Fan. What do y'all think this is going to be? The song's called Cheese, which is crazy. Cheese is crazy. I bet you anybody, whoever is, I bet you anybody, whoever submitted this is probably like screen recording. Probably. I don't know. Let's check it out. It's making me a little, I know, preparation. I'm ready to like hit pause on the joint because I don't know what they're going to send. Loading audio. All right. It's a 3-minute song. All right. Let's go.
Baby, I'm out here cheesing. For the people out here pleasing. Yeah, I'ma feel sick out here geeking. To the gym.
That's Zippy, y'all. Okay, we gotta hear this joint. That's Zippy, man. I love you, Zip. Shout out to Zippy in the building. Let's go. Let's go, Zip. Let's hear you.
Baby, I'm out here cheesing. For the people out here pleasing. Yeah, I'ma feel sick out here geeking. To the gym, out here jeering. Yeah, going mono, who be sleeping. Gotta show love to them cynics. Sunshine through the season. Okay. A 2-man chop chain sleazy. Baby, I'm out here giving some hoots with a text with the lags. Begging some posts with the peeps and the tags. Media feels so fake where they add. Subjection is owning the fruits of the fads. Knowing depression is all that I have. Homie, that's a red flag. Seeking for others is all that you have. Hung by thyself is riches to rags. Look to my past just to think I could hold it. Why you hold her? On paper, I send trap 3 in a folder. I'm giving them if I share my disorder. Master of volume just stuck in my shoulders. Watch him push those boulders. Issues and gossip can't wait for exposure. I'm myself not part of the culture.
Really a room full of vultures. 4D riding in rovers. Pray for my saints and my soldiers. Smile like I'm good, but I'm twitching with trauma. Try to play cool, but I cracked in the sauna. Speak when I'm hurting, and they act like it's drama. Told them my dreams, they just sold me up. Still I move, no map, no motive. Still I rise, I float, I'm focused. I was cheesing when I wrote this, cause I know them chains been broken. Writing these flaws, blessing the ink. Cracked in my core, but I'm fresh on the brink. Smile through the 8, they don't know what I think. Camera flash hit, all they seeing is
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
Who's that? Who's that rapping too?
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't?
but y'all know what I've been through. The pressure cut deep like a Ginsu. If we could switch roles like Ginyu, you would probably fall fast on menu. Tried to keep your peace, but I've been too. Prayed in the dark, yeah, the rent due. Still I crack smiles in the rear view. Even when the pain hurt, I still press through. My joy ain't cheap, it costs blood. If ever ain't fair, know it ain't love. Yeah, I took L's, but I stayed up. God brought the plate, I just laced up. Whole lot of weight, but I still do the dash. Smile in my face, but the pain didn't last. Laugh through the lows, yeah, I played it out fast. Never threw shots, but he missed it like shit.
Baby, I'm out here cheesing. For the people out here pleasing. Yeah, I'ma feel sick out here geeking. To the gym, we're out here jeering. Going mono, who be sleeping. Gotta show love to them cynics. Sunshine through the season. Okay. A 2-man chop chain sleazy. Baby, I'm out here.
That's dope. I will cut the ending though. It's a little bit too long of an ending. But yo, shout out. That was Zippy. But y'all saying that was City? City, was that you? That's what's up, man. That's what's up. All right, I hear you. I hear you. Yo, shout out to Zip. Shout out to City. I think that was dope. I will say this though, right? I think it needs post for sure. It definitely needs post production because I think there was some moments in there that would have been crazy for both of y'all to be highlighted, right? Like, and then I think, like after hearing it, I'm like, man, like the first portion of that beat that I made deserved more on it. Like it needed more production to kind of like more, just like different things. It goes well without anything else. It's just 808 kick, snare. But I think it needs like drops and things like that too. Just a little bit more eclectic things that would like give it that like oof. Because it felt like it was missing just a little bit or something whenever it was Zippy's part. City, you like Zippy, you killed it. City, you killed it. Both of y'all killed it. I love the switch up. That was dope. Obviously, the mix needs to be better. I felt like Zip's vocals were mixed a lot better than City's vocals. So whoever did the engineering got to balance those. It felt like they got to match a lot more. Like Zip's vocals were a lot more reverby, delay. City's vocals felt a little bit more dry and not as much reverb or delay. It didn't feel as crisp either. But that's an engineering issue. Then the beat switch. I heard the clipping of when you sample something, when you cut something, there's like a and if you don't, carve that out or mix that out, like turn that off or turn that, like carve that out. Really, you don't carve that part out, you're gonna hear it. And I know like your normal listener probably wouldn't hear it like that, but I definitely heard it. And then that second half definitely needs to be mixed better. Just felt a lot more airy. But overall, like those are technical issues, right? Like I'm only doing it that way because y'all are my boys. I'm a lot, not difficult, but a little bit more stricter with you guys because y'all standard for me is like up here, and because I've heard that from you guys. So if you're not at least meeting that standard, I'm like, all right, we got to get down to the technical stuff. So that's where I'm at with that. Overall, though, I think this is a fun record. Like it's really cool. I'm probably at a. Let's see. F. Ali gave it a 7.5. Isaiah gave it a solid 7. Wish they had said what year it was released. It wasn't clear. Isaiah, you funny, bro. Man, my song about 11 years old. What? So I'm glad you said that. Zippy and I won Song of the Night last year. Oh yeah. Hey, let's do it. We can make that a thing. Juice gave it an 8.5. Okay. So I agree. I think I'm at a 7. I'm at a solid 7. I wish I can give it a 7.5, but that mix really kind of kills it for me. But yeah, 7. Solid 7. Yeah, I'm at a solid 7. Biscuit. Hold on. Biscuit. Is that MC Biscuit? Like the battle rapper Biscuit? No way. That'd be dope if that was him. Fano gave it a 7. Yeah, I'm at a 7. Shout out to Zippy and Outer City. You scared me, bro. You scared me. All right, Crimson is up next. The song's called Game Changer. Let's go. Crimson, if you are in the chat, let me know what's up.
Action.
Yeah, yes sir. Action. What? Camera. All right.
Adrian, we are sold out tonight.
Yes, sir. Put a little old school twist on this. Let's do it. Yo, I'm so out my element. But I guess this is a game changer. They say they looking for a game changer. Well, this is life, I don't do bangers. I spit truth to complete strangers. Warning, spoiler alert, this is a game changer. They say they looking for a game changer. Well, this is life, I don't do bangers. I spit truth to complete strangers. Warning, spoiler alert, this is a game changer. Game changer, yeah. My life, just trying to find out where it is. Just a kid, so devilish, trying to be a king. Sit on my throne and diss every song on they disc. Yo, death is real, used to try and kill them just to get a deal. Make a bill, catch them not acting right. Still they white, send them home with their life. Still fight, still outright. Cutting meant nothing to a knife. But this is life, and mine's starting to take shape in. So I double cross Satan, just a heathen. Working out my heavy breathing. No fearing me, no cheering me, no getting near to me. I'm on the top bump, y'all just slide beneath. Took up rap like a bad habit. Magic man, black rabbit, but y'all can have it. Trying to lay low, cause I don't want the applause nor the clapping. So I pause. They say they looking for a game changer. Well, this is life, I don't do bangers. I spit truth to complete strangers. Warning, spoiler alert, this is a game changer. They say they looking for a game changer. Well, this is life, I don't do bangers. I spit truth to complete strangers. Warning, spoiler alert, this is a game changer. Game changer, yeah. They tryna turn up, but they turn out just like a turnip. Now kick them to the curb, yo, it's my turn. Nope, I never burn one. Had to learn hard lessons. No test, but I'm still guessing. Life's a chess game. You either grow poor or you chase fame. No one chasing dames. Who cares if they know me? I don't know their names. Then in 06, first kids came a dad. 3 years later, I got 3 like I'm making mad cash. Got caught just trying to do my own thing. Never married, but we playing. Guess she played me. No, wait, she really did. Now I'm paying my money out the window. Never smoked weed though. Tough times made me think about crimes like what I could grow. So I'm at the club looking for any mama cooking. But the Lord blew my cover like I was undercover. Brother, get it? Undercover. They say they looking for a game changer. Well, this is life, I don't do bangers. I spit truth to complete strangers. Warning, spoiler alert, this is a game changer. They say they looking for a game changer. Well, this is life, I don't do bangers. I spit truth to complete strangers. Warning, spoiler alert, this is a game changer. Game changer, yeah. Nope, never had a mother on drugs. 3 possible dads just make me take my 3 kids and show them more love. So crazy, I'm just a baby, but I got babies. Could you picture this? They ex-mom before they born, trying to slit a wrist. Sleeping with the creeps just to eat a dish. And I was on the phone spitting game like I couldn't miss. The plan was to get rich. Now I'm more poor than before with a million kids. Struggles of a single father's real. No time for the deals. Gotta pay the bills. Doing anything just to make it rain. Never swallow pills. This is real pain with no gain. Time for a change in the game. Cause that used to be me. Blowing change for a tease. Never coming home with me. No brain, but the Lord protected me. Could've been a dead rapper. Now I am cause I died twice. So now I'm twice as nice. G.I.B. death after life. Get it? Brought back to life, resurrected flow. So that rock, yeah, you know, Christ close. I'm going off in the wind, no blow. If you see the smoke, man, it's just the Holy Ghost. Get it? Brought back to life, resurrected flow. So that rock, yeah, you know, Christ close. I'm going off in the wind, no blow. If you see the smoke, man, it's just the Holy Ghost. It's just the Holy Ghost, yeah. They say they looking for a game changer. Yes, sir. They say they looking for a game changer. Well, this is it, cause I don't do bangers, but I do spit truth to complete strangers. Spoiler alert. Yeah, this is a game changer. They say they.
Yep. All right, chat. That was Crimson with his song Game Changer. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? Hey, Cut Right, you said you sent it to the Rapzilla email. Got you. Or Critique Fridays email. My fault. Let me get that for you. Oh, I got you. I'm going to add that in a minute, bro. Fano, you said this is not bad. Clay, you said this is 11 years old. Okay. Be nice. Oh, we're gonna be honest. That's for sure. Nice is subjective. Zippy said, "I like this, Clay. I hear your character and attitude. It's unique." LaShawn Jones says, "Nah." My man said, "Logic the rapper." That's funny. Okay. Yeah, Adrian, you will still get a critique. You will still get a critique if you submit it right now. Anybody saw that? What'd you see? Juice, you said, I think this would be dope with a live band at a festival. Doesn't sound like something I would listen to in the car. Isaiah, you said, I have no idea. 6.5, kind of like the beat, but the guitar or whatever was a bit ear splitting. Some additional panning effects might help. If 11 years old makes sense. So I would say, like, F. Ali says, I appreciate the storytelling aspect. The writing could use some work. I agree. I felt like it was a long sentence. It didn't feel like it was, it just felt like a run-on sentence. It didn't feel like so much of a rap record for me. Like, it felt like it was trying to rap, like, for sure. Like, he had a groove, he had a little delivery and stuff like that. But it just felt like, it just felt super repetitive. And it was just like no stops, really, no real structure. The track didn't really breathe. And not only that, it became really redundant because you got him doing this and you got the track doing this, and it just, there was no, like, you know what I'm saying? There was no real, like, one thing was doing something and then the other thing was doing something. It felt like everybody was doing the same thing, and it was just a tire rolling. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to, like, it kind of being like, oh, he said that. Oh, snap, he said that. Now, here's the thing. He does have a character, right? I hear it in his voice. It's definitely like a hip-hop style of a character for sure. But I feel like the issue I have is just like, it did sound very dated for me. That's like the biggest thing. I was like, yeah, you know, it's cool, but it's not cool. You know what I mean? I got bored of it real quick. Like, it was boring. Like, we'll say that. This song is boring. Not you as the rapper are boring. Okay, so don't hear that. What I'm trying to do is trying to let you know, like, okay, this, you know, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. Just didn't feel like it grabbed me and been like, yo, this is crazy. This is like dope. Da da da. Like, I just didn't get that. I really didn't, unfortunately. Man, you know, respectfully, sheesh. I don't know, man. I'm probably at a 5 because I feel like you got potential. Like, this does have some potential, but you got to structure it differently. Production, bro, I would get rid of that beat. Like, I understand the stylistic of the beat that you want to do, but I would get rid of that beat. That beat is not, it needs to do something different. Like, I can hear you, bro, and not only that, like, your cadence got to do something different too, bro. Like, your cadence got to be Like you're like, I'm gonna run the top like a nana bat bat. Let's rap it like a nana nat nat. Like that's cool, but you gotta give it flavor, man. Like think about people like J. Cole. Like study artists like J. Cole. Study artists like No Big Deal. Study artists like Dayton, right? Study artists like Selah the Corner. It seems like you have this real boom bap feel. If you dive into those types of artists, you're going to hear the cadences that they bring to the table. Because it's like, they don't just stay in that same pocket the whole time. Like, they maneuver, bro. They do things that is like, yo, oh my gosh. They wait a couple of seconds and then come in and then back out and then just like change up the cadence. As a rapper like that, you guys, every rapper in here that be spitting like that, or just in general, you guys need to listen to drummers. When you listen to drummers, you'll hear the way they drum, and their tempo could always be at a certain tempo, but they add so many different things into that tempo. Like if you listen to the beat behind that I'm playing right now, I'm a drummer. I used to teach high school drumline for 6 years. So I hear like tempos, right? And you could hear the things that on the drums, for instance, of this beat. So like, let me just give you an example, right? This beat in the background, right? If you hear the beat in the background, you're going to hear the way it just like, it's in a tempo like this, right? But you're going to hear the things in between, right? So, let me just run it a little bit for it. Let me just run it for you. Tempo's right here. So some people would be like, I'ma rap like this, I'ma rap like this, we gon' rap like this, we gon' rap like this, I'ma go and say it like this, I'ma sing it, da 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 da. But then they go, tempo's still right here, but you hear all those cadences. That just simple the cat like don't know done tempo the rap right. I be like in the Canada send the 1, 2, 3, 4, but I can't like go, but no. You know what I'm saying? You can do so many different things like that where it's just like, yo, this is different. And it catches people's ear. It's ear candy, bro. That's what you call ear candy. Because like, it's like, oh shoot, tempo's right here. And you're like, I ain't rapping like it, but I'm like in the top instead of rapping, I'ma rap like this, I'ma rap like this, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a metronome with the metronome. Be an instrument. You feel me? Don't be a metronome with the metronome. Be an instrument. There's gonna always be a metronome inside of a track. There's gonna be always a tempo inside the track. Don't be that tempo either. Be an instrument of the song. Guide the song, lead the song. Or else you're just a hi-hat. You don't want to be just a hi-hat. You know what I'm saying? Point being, I'm at a 5 with it. You got potential. You just got to work on it. Don't beat yourself up, Crimson. Don't beat yourself up, Clay. Don't beat yourself up. You got potential, bro. But work on it. Study it. Keep going. Don't stop. You feel me? The producer I was with was saying build, so I got loud on third verse. Also wanted a hook, wanted a different hook, but he said just speak it kind of for vibe. That producer didn't know what he was talking about. Respectfully, he didn't know what he was talking about. I'm taking it all in. Next submission I do will be current. Hey, bro. Keep going, bro. You killed it, though. 5 for me. 5 for me. Shout out to Crimson, but definitely Zippy takes this one, so shout out to Zip. All right, Fano, you up next, bruh. Fano versus Cutright. Oh, shoot. Okay. Fano versus Cutright is crazy. Okay, let's see. Fano, you up first. Distant Memory. Let's go. Is this the come here often type of music? You know what I'm saying? Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Great
I
job,
woke
Clay.
up to the silence, the space you used to fill.
I hear you, bro.
The echoes of your laughter, now just a distant thrill. I've given all my love, but it's clear to me, and I just a distant memory. I was living in a memory, a love that's fading fast. Now I'm breathing in a new me. It's time I let the past stay the past. Let's have this conversation. You'll find that times are wasted now. I know I made mistakes, I know. My heart's on hesitation to move on from a situation now tonight. Just can't let you go. I kept waiting for a sun, and all I got was empty nights. Yeah, you ain't never coming back. No, 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 no. Kept chasing shadows in the light. I'm dancing through the pain at night. And love is just a memory. Oh, I was living in a memory, a love that's fading fast. Now I'm breathing in a new me. It's time I let the past stay the past. Let's have this conversation. You'll find that times are wasted now. I know I made mistakes, I know. My heart's on hesitation to move on from a situation now tonight. Just can't let you go.
You ain't wrong. That's funny, bro.
Let's have this conversation. You'll find that times are wasted now. I know I made mistakes, I know. My heart's on hesitation to move on from a situation now tonight. Just can't let you go.
All right, bro. All right. Shout out to my man Fano. Is that Ezzo too? I ain't got Zara money. Is that Ezzo on the beat? I gotta know, man. Shout out to Ezzo if that is, cause Ezzo's the homie. Chat, what are y'all saying? How y'all feeling? My man says strobe lights in the video for sure. This is a bop though. I like to hear it in a lower key. Ooh, oh. B-Way, you ain't. Oh, I hear what you're saying, B-Way. The hook is cool, not feeling the verses. Fuse, you gave it a 10. Okay. I hear you. So, one thing I want to say. I think my biggest thing, it's a vibe, right? I like what B-Way was saying. I feel like if it was in the lower octave, I'd probably vibe to it a lot more. The biggest thing that I had an issue with was the mixing. And the reason why is because whoever mixed this shouldn't have used that much auto-tune on your record, on your voice. Like, yes, like there's a way to clean it up. Like, he could have used the auto-tune, but you got to turn off the speed, bro. The retune speed needed to be like low, maybe mid, but low. That was at a high retune speed. Like, that retune speed was at a high for sure. And there was no humanizing to the voice either. Like, it felt like there was no humanizing. It was just straight retune speed. And all you got was like it needed like a Post Malone type of a retune speed. Like Posty, you can hear, like, he's a great singer either way, right? But clearly he has auto-tune. And like with that type of auto-tune that you had, all we heard was like you hear all the speed, right? But when you turn down the retune speed and humanize the vocals, you don't hear it that crazier. You know what I'm saying? So I just did it for you just so you can hear what I was talking about. So yeah, when you turn down that retune speed and like even to a mid and put your humanizer all the way up, bro, it would be super dope. Melodyne, then autotune. Oh, that's good. B-Way, I agree. Could have used the feature to switch it. Not if he would have, like, if he would have kept the song short and just like if he would have kept the song short and just had a solid mix, yo, it would have been a vibe. It would have been a 10, bro. It would have been like, days go by and still I think of you. Like, think about that tone, bro. I feel like you were a little too high, but if y'all would have like just pitched it down, like, it don't matter. Like, you don't gotta sing it like that. You could have sang it at your, you know, your that voice, and then like maybe pitched it down a little bit. And bro, y'all would have had a crazy bop. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that it's not, but it's definitely on its way. It's dope. I'm about a 7 with it, really. But that, man, you gotta take that retune speed off, man. Retune speed gotta be crazy. Yeah, cut right. You can use both. You know what I'm saying? You can definitely use both. Why not? You can use Melodyne, then Autotune, then Melodyne again. No, I'm just kidding. Go real crazy with it. Yeah, bro. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. That's 200 pounds. All right, yo. Shout out to Fano. Definitely a 7 from me. Great job, brother. Appreciate you. Cut right. You are up next with your song, Graham Cracker. Graham Cracker. I gotta play from the joint over here. He sent me the actual song, so we're about to play Cut Right's record, Graham Cracker. I have to say it like that. He said had issues with mixing the splits, so we used the 2-track. Ooh, I hope it's good. All right, Graham Cracker. Graham Cracker. I gotta say it, bro. Hey, let's go. We got Cut Right with the track, Graham Cracker. All right, let's go. Cracker.
Yeah, I'm cool, but I'm hard to the core. Fully loaded if you wanna go to war. Bible is my hammer, got me feeling like I'm Thor. Stunting on the gram, get you treated like a s'more. By the blood of the lamb, I'm secure. Hit him up and then blame you to Shakur. Crown Town with the king and the 4. Already winning, you ain't gotta check the score. Hey, all glory to the MOST. Hi, he the only one that I was stuck
rocking like a knee. I doubt it, sort of sliding my DMs, but I don't reply. They already cooked, why hit them with the refry? Only leaf flow, so the records be slamming. That's how your boy stay fat in the famine. Word is my weapon and it never be jamming. Call me Piccolo, it's my special beam cannon. Yeah, I'm pulling the plug, cause the earth is the Lord.
You need ad-libs like that.
Plus Christ said that we be recognized by love. Even Chris and Rice Lords can be saved by the blood. Cause I was lost in a sunken place Atlantis. They became a frequency, I had to switch the bandwidth. Devil try to bug me, but I'm praying like a mantis. Then I raid his cabin, painted red like a canvas. Yeah, I'm Christian, but I'm hard to the core. Fully loaded if you wanna go to war. Bible is my hammer, got me feeling like I'm Thor. Stunting on the gram, get you treated like a sword. By the blood of the lamb, I'm secure.
Y'all need hit on this joint.
Crown town with the king and the four. Already winning, you ain't gotta check the score. You already know what we on. Heaven sent, they must get more Elon. Every verse got the beat yelling like but this style is more honey Dijon. See the fake in the place top secret. The microwave rapper trying to keep pop secret. Nah, no way that I'm denying the truth. Sam Wilson, I mean a butterfly in the suit. I'm talking breastplate, helmet, sword belt, sandals. Solo leveling and them devils getting dismantled. Ducking on them and we gon' break the board. Ain't from the bay, but we obey the Lord. See they try to pull up on me like a dry dude. We ain't fighting in the street, killing Ryu. Every demon that came with them getting fried too. I'm a child of God, you gon' try. Yeah, I'm Christian, but I'm hard to the core. Fully loaded if you wanna go to war. Bible is my hammer, got me feeling like I'm Thor. Stunting on the gram, get you treated like a s'more. By the blood of the lamb, I'm secure. Hit him up and then blame it to Shakur. Crown town with the king and the four. Already winning, you ain't gotta check the score.
Nah, bro, hold up. Y'all need that ad lib in that junk. It's like, hey, you just need a hey, like something smooth like that. Y'all need that ad lib throughout the record. If y'all just wanted to, you know, pay me a feature for ad libs, I got you, bro. Bro, this is fire. It needs to be mixed better. It needs a solid mix. Like if it's a 2-track issue. So y'all didn't get the beat from y'all got the beat from 95. Was it a lease or was it an actual exclusive? 9.5 for you? You know, because 9.5 made the beat, I give it a 9.5 for sure. Yo, that joint, it needs a solid mix, bro. That junk's crazy. I would have added Not Clyde to this joint. I would have had Not Clyde to that joint. Bro, you got splits? Like, what do you mean? Like, you got the track outs? Oh, exclusive? Okay, so y'all got the track outs. Y'all have to have the track outs. So who's mixing this? Hey, y'all pay me to mix it, bro. I'll mix it. It's too like your voice is like a little too reverby, right? So look, I got a record on my album that really feels a certain way, right? But I'll play like a snippet of it so you can understand. Like it doesn't need that much reverb. It needs less reverb. But you need like you could have done it like that with that much reverb, but it's got to be contained. And there was like so much distortion as well, and not clean distortion. Like there's a difference between like clean, solid distortion versus like distorted, ugly, annoying distortion, right? And I felt like that had this on this joint. I got this record. I'm going to play a little bit of it. I'm not going to play the whole joint. But I want y'all to hear like the way the vibes are really similar. Yours are more like West Coast with the joint. Mine's just like, it's a good vibe, right? But the smoothness is what I was getting at. And this is not even mixed and mastered yet, but you're going to hear what I'm talking about. Y'all get an exclusive to my new album.
Feeling so pristine, had to go on right at 16. I'm a Michelangelo, this the Sistine. Chopper when I flow, point the cavalry. Bloodshed, what a mess, now I'm so clean. Now I'm so clean. Now I'm so clean, pristine, had to go on right at 16. I'm a Michelangelo, this the Sistine.
All right, that's all I'm gonna play. I ain't gonna play the whole record, but the whole point is like you hear the vocals, right? I mixed that so far, but I'm getting my friend to mix and master it. But me mixing just that portion of it, you hear the cleanness of it. It sounds full. The 808 is not being stupid, distorted over the record. You're hearing the vocals right on top. Right? Exactly. B-Way. The vocals got to be on top. I felt like your vocals were a little bit too pushed to the back and kind of being drowned out by the melody and stuff like that. It's got to be space. It's got to be spread. Or like if it's not going to be as spread, your vocals just need to sit right on top and really like thump. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get the mix with the splits to sound as solid as the 2-track, but it's been a struggle. Bro, I'm telling you, hit me up. I'll cut you a deal. Hit me up. I'll cut you a deal. But yo, I give this one 9.5. Fano, I love you, dog. I want to hear your joint mix too. But yeah, Cut Right, you got me on this one. This one was nice, bro. Shout out to Cut Right. He takes it. All right, man. All right. Let's get to the second side. Oh. There we go. All right. Oh. All right, let's go. All right, we got Fizzy Mitts versus Ben the Saints. Okay. Fizzy Mitts featuring Kevo? Is it Kevo? All right, My Life. Let's go. Hold on. Tawny, yes, you can hit me up on my Instagram at OnBeatMusic, at ONBEATMUSIC. Hit me up there. Jericho, you said, Obi, can I send you a couple of versions of this mix? Yeah, bro. Send it through. My email also is OnBeatMusic, RMG, as in Reflection Music Group. OnBeatMusicRMG@gmail.com. I got to get an actual website email, so yeah. Let's run it back. Fizzy Mitts, Kevo, let's go. Hey, no, that was you on the beat. That's nice, bro. Hit me up, Fano.
I'm living my life, living like a soldier, and I'm gonna fight right till the round's over. Gonna let my light shine thanks to Jehovah. We getting over till my time is over. My life living like a soldier, and I'm gonna fight right till the round's over. Gonna let my light shine thanks to Jehovah. We getting over in my life. I'm living my life, do it till the time's right. Trying to live that high life. Used to be concerned about that limelight and nightlife. Kanye said you gotta be Christ-like. Now I shine bright like a Travis on a highlight. You ain't gotta be deceiving me. I got a savior whose word says he believes in me. False evidence, pure and real. He wants me to take a pill. Power, love, a strong will. Yeah, that's in the Father's will. Light travels at a speed that's exceeding fast. Christ, you can't block his shine with some tinted glass. I'm penitent, so he's lighting up my darkened path. Fear and anxiety? Yeah, man, I'm done with that. Faith like a centurion, strong like a Tyson Fury hit. I'm knocking down these lives like a shot, like Steph Curry did. Pose my darkness and limit my hardness. The more we unite, the sharper is brightness. My life living like a soldier, and I'm gonna fight right till the round's over. Gonna let my light shine thanks to Jehovah. We getting over till my time is over.
Johnson?
My life living like a soldier, and I'm gonna fight right till the round's over. Gonna let my light shine thanks to Jehovah. We getting over in my life. Running around with a torch in my hands. Got the fire and I'm scorching the land. Exposing those that wanna torture our fams. I found God, now I'm a fortunate man. Fortunate man. I'm shining bright with the light that's inside. Right for the tide. my side. Reppin' Christ till my deathbed, brethren. Found the stairway to heaven, no Led Zeppelin. I've been inside a lot lately, but I ain't finna slide. Reading scripture, keep my eyes on the finish line. In these times, truth, they're not trying to hear it, but into your hands, Lord, I commit my spirit. And I'm shining with the spirit that's inside me. No map or GPS can ever guide me to your throne, my home. I'll never have to worry that I'll be alone. And the light shines. Living my life, living like a soldier, and I'm gonna fight right till the round's over. Gonna let my light shine, thanks to Jehovah. We getting over till my time is over. My life, living like a soldier, and I'm gonna fight right till the round's over. Gonna let my light shine, thanks to Jehovah. We getting over in my life. I'm living my life, living like a soldier, and I'm gonna fight right till the round's over. Gonna let my light shine, thanks to Jehovah. We getting over till my time is over. My life, living like a soldier, and I'm gonna fight right till the round's over. Gonna let my light shine, thanks to Jehovah. We getting over in my life.
Yo, what was that at the end though? I thought never mind. Fizzy Mitts featuring Kevo. Chat. What's your thoughts? What's your opinions? Hey Johnson, hit me up on the DMs, bro, on my Instagram. On Beat Music. Hit me up, bro. I'm gonna be real. Hey Chris, what up, bro? Listen, I'm gonna be real. Hey, and shout out Johnson. Thank you for checking out the songs. So, fun fact, all right, I signed a distribution deal with Rapzilla and Syntax, right? So shout out to my distributors, Rapzilla and Syntax. I'm part of the Rapzilla artist team, and I signed a deal with them. They're distributing my album, and Valuable and Maybe came out a year ago. Right, so I dropped those two records like in 2024, but you know, and they did well. Like one had like 30K, 40K, no 50K, I think, about 50 to 60K. I think Valuable had that. Maybe had around maybe 10K, 8K. But when I was switching over distributors, Rapzilla needed my stuff for those songs, so I gave it to them. And the thing is, they re-released with my latest single, which is Breathe, and it looks like an EP, but it's not. It's all part of the album. So shout out to those who thought it was an EP and ended up listening to everything. I appreciate y'all, but all three of those songs are part of a bigger album. Okay, so be on the lookout. I got more singles coming through. Play BBL Drizzy. Chris, you stupid, dog. Hey, fan, what's up, man? Did my Dylan Chase feature track get played? Not yet. Almost done. So this beat, this song, the lyrics, respectfully, and I mean this
respectfully,
they're dated, brother. They're dated. You know what I'm saying? The first verse of the song kind of came in. I was like, could this be salvageable? I feel like it could on a different beat. But as the song went on, I heard all the lyrics, and it just sounded like, it sounded like remember when Tadashi and everybody used to use the we going up, no elevator. Like they would say, you know, I'm feeling yellow, no Pikachu. They would say such and such, no such and such. You know what I'm saying? I'm shining bright, no light. You know what I'm saying? Or like, you know, I don't know, something like that. Like, you looking red, no apple. Like, something. It was just those type of lyrics. Back in the day, those were like, oh my gosh. They'll be like, yo, Eve bit the apple, no Steve Jobs. Yeah, it didn't sound like today's bars. Like today's bars, bro, are crazy double, triple, quadruple, quintuple entendres, bro. Like you get a bar and a bar for a bar, you know. God, bar got a bar and a bar. Shout out to Street Hymns. But the whole point is like, yo, this like bar is making me think. You know what I'm saying? And making me like, I'm discovering as I hear the one line, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's another line in this. Oh, there's another meaning. There's like 3 meanings into this one word or one phrase. It's like, it's gotta be, those bars gotta hit like that. If you're gonna go for bars like that, is what I'm saying. If you're gonna write like, man, you know, I'm gonna give you bars, it's like, that's what bars, the standard for bars are today. Like you gotta think about that. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna write a story, it's a little bit different. You could still use those type of bars, but you know, the focus is on the story of what you're trying to say. But this sounded like, yo, we're gonna go, you know, we're gonna, you know, rap bars. Like, okay, well, the standard for that is up here. If you are not at least meeting that, you need to be surpassing that. But if you're coming up short, bruh, like I'm listening to, like when I'm hearing you, I feel like I'm listening to 2009 type bars. You know what I'm saying? It was like an old grit song. Yeah. The quality of CHH is objectively comparable to mainstream hip hop. That you're playing it safe. It stands out like a sore thumb even more. Yeah, that's real. I love that, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for your insight, brother. Juice said the song was okay. It sounded dated. Local youth group raps, not playlist ready. I agree. So guys, and by the way, your name is Fizzy Mitts. Fizzy Mitts. I was trying to give you a pass on the name, but I gotta say this respectfully. Respectfully.
Change your name. Respectfully.
My first change your name joint. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I think Instagram kicked me off, so you know, we done with Instagram right now. If y'all are on Instagram, yeah, I might be done with Instagram, bro. I'm tired of it, bro. All right, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that joint. Respectfully, I gotta give this like a. What do y'all give it though? Like, here's the thing. I don't want to say that dude can't rap. On this song though, that beat killed me. I'm sorry. Like as a producer, I'm like listening. I'm like, bro, what is this beat? Yeah, that beat, it wasn't it for me. But also that joint with the bars, bro, that you had, it wasn't it, brother. I gotta say, bro, don't hate. I do all kinds of genres. I'm keeping the name. Hey, it's on you. If you could sell it, hey, praise God. But respectfully, Fizzy Mitts' sound is crazy. I want you to prove me wrong though. Like, I'm not saying that in an arrogant way. I respectfully, like, I say these things because I want people to come back and be like, yo, like, I'm killing it even better. I'm like, you motivated me to get crazier. Like, you challenged me and I want to do this better. Like, I want that to happen with you. I want you to come back and prove me wrong. Like, that's all. Juice, you gave it a 6.5. Man, I can't even give it that high. I'd probably say, like, here's the thing. He's got a, I feel like he has a voice, but he's got to, like, really sell it to me a lot more. I'm probably at a 5. Yeah, I'm at a 5. I think 5 is fair. It's just that beat, bro, is not it. That beat is not it. If it was on a better beat, I'd probably be at a 6.5. Maybe even higher. I'd probably give it a 7. But I think the writing was just like, the beat and then the writing, it was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah. 5 for me. F. Ali, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Fizzy Mitts. Yeah, Juice. I like that. Juice said, Fizzy Mitts, where you from? That's real. I'm at a 5 with this one, man. Shout out to Fizzy Mitts and Kevo. Appreciate y'all. Stay here. We don't know if you might take it. You know, maybe Ben the Saint is gets a lower score. I don't know, but we never know. You never know. You know. All right, Ben the Saint, My Way. Let's go.
The enemy that will try to come against your mind and your feelings will do everything that he can do to
better kill this sample.
If I had it my way, I'd be two-tone shining. Get in front of the camera, all this light could cause a blinding. It's ironic cause that darkness caused the binding. The spirit's here, breaking through the door like it's the shining. Sometimes I need a confirmation, little reminding that I do it for the love and never need a label by me. Cause if I had it my way, if I had it my way, if I had it my way, I'd be number one. Platinum plaque hanging on the wall. It dawned on me the plaque only turns into decay. What the sales really mean when the glory fades away. Talk my truth, cause that's the only thing that lands. Shout out to my roots, I know they clapping in the stands. Christian rap talk, hold up how you stay on brand. Open heart, seen him go, reaching out his hand. Talk my truth, cause that's the only thing that lands. Shout out to my roots, I know they clapping in the stands. Christian rap talk, hold up how you stay on brand. Open heart, seen him go, reaching out his hand. One step, other step, the spirit leads. One slip, then fall, here comes the leaves. The thoughts pouring in, but the source is who deceives. Is there room for me? Only he can pay the least. All my dogs go to heaven, we don't need a leash. They still praying to the statues, who gon' tell them they deceased? I'm eating on his word, we gon' have a feast. If you feeling like the greatest, you might be the least. Talk my truth, cause that's the only thing that lands. Shout out to my roots, I know they clapping in the stands. Christian rap talk, hold up how you stay on brand. Open heart, seen him go, reaching out his hand.
He killed the hood, or he killed this beat. Like the sample. Woo. This sample's so good. Hey, bro. Ben, you in here? Is he in here? Oh, man. Perfect mix for this type of a record. Sample was super beautiful. I love the sample. So whoever produced that with that sample, you did it justice. Hands down. Got bars with the joint. Dude was a rapper for sure. Yeah, I gotta give it to them. First 10 of the night for sure, bro. Okay, y'all. We got one, bruh. Like, we got one. Sheesh, bro. That was a 10, bro. Ben the Saint, you take it, man. Shout out Fizzy Mitts, though. Thank you, bro, for submitting. We definitely want to hear more from you, Fizzy. I don't want you to not come back. I want you to come back, and I want to see your growth. I want to see what other records you can do. My man, you say you make all types of records. Let me hear those records. You know what I'm saying? Keep going, though. I want to hear some more. Ben the Saint, you take that round. Bro, that joint, crazy. That joint was crazy. All right, man. Let's go. F.I. Lee. You on deck, bro. You on deck. All right. F.I. Lee versus GMC. You back again, bro. Let's go. We got F.I. Lee with his song Flex versus 24 Hours to Live by GMC. Let's go.
Flexing by faith, me and Christ working out. Running from sin, I've been sprinting from doubt. The Father be spotting me, Spirit be guiding me. Hurting it feels like it's Olympic trials. Satan, get up out of my house. Eviction notice, you can't sit on my couch. You ain't no friend to me, dead, you're no kin to me. Better without you, what we talking about? Flex, 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 flex. Flexing by faith, me and Christ working out. Running from sin, I've been sprinting from doubt. Flex, 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 flex. Satan, get up out of my house. Eviction notice, you can't sit on my couch. Run it. Stress and pressure, no pressure. My God so big you can't measure, even getting strengths. Living for Christ made me better. I'm living better than better than better than ever. Out of my way, big mess. I was locked in the cage. Big flex, he called me by my name. Big step and watch you walk out the grave. Gold on my neck, but my soul got the treasure. Grace got me lit, I don't fold on the weather. They got me floating like boats with propellers. The devil won't smoke, but I ghost him like I ain't perfect, but I'm on the road. Every elk I have turned into growth. Been through valleys, the highs and the lows, but grace held me down when I needed it most. Tunnel vision, I ain't flinching from threats. Took hits, I'm pushing through the reps. Faith strong, I ain't breaking a sweat. Wait, hold up, I'm just catching my breath. Studying scripture, I'm prepared for the test. Cannonballs lead to my chest. When I pray, I stay ready for war and whatever comes next. Cross on my back, no shame in it. Grace got me covered, no stain in it. Never threw shade, I ain't staying in it. I'm an guy, got the flame in it. Ayy, down for Christ, but we turned up. Brand new life, new birth, bruh. Brand new walk, keep the word tucked. Faith cashed up, they ain't hurting us. Flexing my faith, me and Christ working out. Running from sin, I've been sprinting from doubt. The Father be spotting me, Spirit be guiding me. Hurting it feels like it's Olympic trials. Satan, get up out of my house. Eviction notice, you can't sit on my couch. You ain't no friend to me, dead, you're no kin to me. Better without you, what we talking about? Flex, 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 flex. Flexing by faith, me and Christ working out. Running from sin, I've been sprinting from doubt. Flex, 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 flex. Satan, get up out of my house. Eviction notice, you can't sit on my couch. Run it.
Alright. Alright. F. Ali, you in here, dog? F. Ali, you in here, though? TikTok, y'all still in here? Shout out to TikTok if y'all still here. 20K on the likes though on TikTok. Thank y'all guys. Fano, you said he was off? I don't know. Because he sounded like intentionally being the way he was. Tani said 7.5 for Jericho. Bro. F. Ali though. Real quick, is that beat a lease beat? Because there's no way that sample is cleared, right? Because that's a really popular sample. Is that song out, or what's the deal with this? I gotta know. Caleb gave it an 8. Not the whole part. There was a second where it kind of fell off. Maybe I got to hear it again. 8.5 from Future for Prez. Future for Prez is crazy. Like 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. What about 8, 9s, Caleb? 6, 7. 6, 7. Pretty solid song. That's the new thing that the kids are saying, by the way. Hey, yo, 6, 7. Nah, it's a lease beat. I'm working on it now. That's the first revision. Hey, Ali, nah, bro. Hit me up in the DMs, bro. When I'm saying hit me up in the DMs, I mean it. Hit me up in the DMs. Let's talk about this record. I can get you to a 10 on this. Hit me up in my DMs, bro. Hit my IG at OnBeat Music. Let's talk, bro. That record, though? Sheesh. Y'all giving it 9s. Crazy. I'm at an 8. Solid 8. I could go 8.5 because that joint was, some people would definitely bump it the way it is. Like 8.5. I'll give it 8.5. Solid 8.5, yo. Shout out to me. crazy. My man said, "You look like a burrito specialist." Listen here, young man. 6'7". When I hear quote unquote insults or trolls on Facebook or Instagram or YouTube, for instance, I laugh because I'm like, I got 5 kids, right? 4 of them are grown teenagers. You know what I'm saying? When you have teenagers, when you have kids that are teenagers, and you're a stepdad, no insults can burn you anymore. It's like, you probably heard them all, seen them all. It's like, it just, so I laugh at it. I'm like, come on, get better, do better. When I see it, I'm like, do better. You understand? I'm a millennial too. So like, we're the king of roasting, like respectfully. There ain't nobody that could ever roast out a millennial for sure. Cause we'll go as far as like talking about your moms. We'll talk about your dead granny. We'll talk about your divorce. You know what I'm saying? There's no, I'm just saying. But yo, 8.5. F. Ali got crazy. And he goes crazy. Obi just want to work with you. That's why he didn't give it a 9. No, Juice. No, I want to make it a 10. The thing is, if he has the least, he can't. That sample's not cleared. That's a popular sample. So the issue that I have with that is like, he can't put that on Spotify without getting a flag. Like, it's a dope beat, right? But somebody like a Big X the Plug will go crazy on that type of a beat. But he got Big X the Plug money to clear the sample. That sample is going to need a higher clearance sample. You know what I'm saying? So I would say respectfully, like, whoever made that beat, I mean, they could low-key get sued too, because it's like, yo, y'all are making revenue off of the track and y'all didn't even clear the sample. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm trying to stop. I want him to be able to be able to put that joint on Spotify, because I want him to make a dope record. It's like, man, I can't even post it on Spotify. I could probably post it on YouTube. Is that Lumi D? Justin, no, it's the Diwali. If you know it, my wife, she's Jamaican, right? And she's Jamaican Chinese, but like she's like really big into reggae, dance hall, all that, right? That Lumi D record, it comes from a really popular rhythm. If you're like Jamaican, you know what rhythms are. But it's a really popular rhythm called the Diwali rhythm, right? The Diwali rhythm. There's tons of records that use that same rhythm. So, yeah. My whole thing is to be careful. Yeah, I agree. Fano. Okay, had to wait till parked. I like the name Fizzy Mitts. If you stupid, dog. It took you that long. I got you, Juice. I will know that. Right. Like facts. Like this. That's a home run easily for me. Cause I'm working on other stuff too. All right, let's go. We got 24 hours to live by GMC. Let's go, GMC. Let's see how you redeem yourself, brother. Let's go. It's a remix? Okay.
24 hours to live, just think, where would you go, what would you do, if you only had one day left, how would you spend your life in the face of death?
With 24 to blow, I'm gonna hit up in the street. Pray to God I meet a sinner that is in defeat with an unemployment check, bottle full of Bex, blood that's in the bottom of the pocket of his vest. Tell me about my life, drug addicted nights, stealing, dealing weed till I found out a lot I lied. And this man that they say gave a plan and a way to abandon the sin that'll stand in the way.
24 hours left to live, I spend it with my kin, my wife and kids, telling every friend that Jesus lives. us. How he died for him, tell him how to ride for him. Tell him if we lose our life, he don't cry for us. I'll mend all the troubles that my past caused, and forgive every hater for their cold ways. And if it's by the hands of ISIS that my hair's gone, my spirit heaven bound, tell me will you mourn me?
Hey yo, I live to die daily, so this is nothing new, nothing new. But this is how I see it from my point of view. I don't gotta think too hard about what I would do when your mind is on fly and it feel like time flew. When I'm present in my body, I'm away from the Lord, and I'll be desperate till I die. That's why I pray to the Lord. Ask that He will teach me how to number my days and stay walking in the light of the sun that was raised. Yeah, 24 hours to live.
Hold on, who was that? I gotta know who that was, because it sounded like somebody that I feel, but I need to know who that was right there, because that person.
Just think, where would you go? What would you do if you only had one day left? How would you spend your life in the face of death? 24 hours to live. Just think, where would you go? What would you do if you only had one day left? How would you spend your life in the face of death?
This is not the end, facing 24 hours like I'm Bauer, so I'm jumping in the Ford. Heading to my dad's, knowing that he's all I had. Telling that I love him, never no regrets. You never was ashamed, even when I was a mess. Tell my mom I love her, my nieces and my sis. Nephew's in the crib, and he's getting big. You better make me proud, doing drugs is not allowed.
Yeah, if I only had 24 hours left, I try to get it in till my last breath. I would be happy and sad at the same time. Heaven is exciting, but I'd be sad to leave my fam behind. Wherever I feel would make the best impact would be the best place that I should end at. Nobody knows when it's their time to go, so I try to live every day like my last 24.
Yo, 24 hours left of my time, spend it wisely. Spend about an hour forgiving those who despise me. Then I go and spend about 3 hours in hiding, praying my family's faith will grow in the midst of me dying. 20 hours left, I spend every second with wife and kids, reminiscing, wishing that I can purchase more life to live. Spend half of that 20 talking about Jesus Christ with my kids. Last 10, as a family, go to the homeless and give.
24 hours to live. Just think, where would you go? What would you do if you only had one day?
How many rappers are on this?
Spend your life in the face of death. 24 hours
to live. Like...
Just think, where would you go? What would you do if you only had one day left? How would you spend your life in the face of death?
I need to know how many rappers were on this, because it sounded like there was way more than just. Oh, okay. I knew it. I knew it because I heard it and I was like, hold up. I knew it. That was Braille. When I stopped it, I knew that was Braille because he raps a specific way. Shout out Braille, man. That's my bro. K Drama, I hear you. D-Mob, you killed it too. So my first, I think it was K Drama. So D-Mob was on this joint too, and I heard him too, but I knew Braille. Like I heard Braille, and I was like, "Yo, which one?" Okay, GMC, which one were you? I know Tenchi. I agree, and Tenchi's a little like Tenchi can rap. So shout out Tenchi. He knows what's up. But he said the skill level is going up and down with every switch. So here's the thing. So like I'm listening to this record, right? And it's like it's cool. Like I agree a lot with what Tenchi said. And Tenchi was saying like it sounded like the skill level was going up and down. It was mainly like two parts that I heard that I was like, how do I feel about this? I don't know how I feel about this joint. About these verses, right? But like everybody else, I was like, yo, they killed this joint. Like the skill was there. You can hear it like it was there. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta know, GMC, which one was you? Which one was you? Oh, this came out in 2015? Okay. Look, 2015 though, this makes sense, right? 2015, they were still like, cause this sounds like this beat was like this sounds like an old Braille vibe. Like if what is it? Native Tongues? I think that's what the album was called by Braille, right? And it sounds like an OG Braille vibe. But reality is like like 2015, I can understand, like, because that was a big year for like Humble Beast and like I think Collision and all that too. Like, but like Humble Beast was going crazy during that time, so I understand like this coming out during that time. Yeah, a whole decade. It was 10 years ago. Yeah, 2015. This was like crazier. Like I understand this like doing something, but to 2025, it's 10 years old. You know what I'm saying? My biggest thing is like, so you said it was, wait, so who was yeah, I'm seeing the names, but who was like, where were you at? Were you like the first, the second? I knew there was multiple rappers on this joint. There's 5 rappers on this joint, but I gotta know where you were at so I can really give you a critique. Was it crazy? I mean, the parts that I enjoyed, like there were some parts I was like, okay, yeah, he's flowing. This one's dope. This one's dope. Or in fact, cray cray. In fact, cray cray. That sounds so stupid. Oh my gosh. I just feel like I want to hear the section that because it's hard. I want to make sure that I give the right critique. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be like, overall though, the song, I gotta go with like it's a 6. I'm at a 6 with the record, just because like the record has some really good moments, but like overall the beat, it sounds like an OG type of a beat, right? But there was a lot of moments, or there was moments in there where I was just like, this is not quite cutting it, and this artist doesn't sound like it's matching up with everybody else. So I feel like I'm at a 6 with it. I respectfully say it was a 6. Mixing, it needed work too. Everything. Did it give glory to God? Yeah, man. I believe it did. I believe it gave glory to God. There's nothing wrong with that. But here's the thing. Like, you can praise God and give glory to God in like your everyday life, right? You got to understand when we're doing music, right? Music as an art form. We got to understand that you can't just like give whatever and just expect it. Like it says Jesus on it. I gave the gospel on it. Like, what else more do you want? Like, we got to talk about quality, because it is an art form at the end of the day. It's not being in the pulpit at your church. Like that's what your pastor does, right? But like you're bringing scripture to an art form. It's got to make some type of sense too, right? It's like what I talk about all the time. Like I use this analogy. If I'm like in the city and I'm like, yo, give me the best pie, like best pizza, right? If you're in New York City and you're like, yo, give me the best pizza in New York City. Best pizza in New York City, right? And you order it and they come out to deliver the best pizza in New York City. But on the way, they don't take care of it. Or they just kind of, oh, this is good. Or like, I'm going to drive this way. And in the process, the pizza gets destroyed. Or not just destroyed, but it gets messed up. Right? And it's hard. I'm not going to enjoy that pizza when they deliver it, because it's like, bro, it might be the best pizza in the world, but my man, you didn't take care of it. You didn't do justice. And now I can't really enjoy this. I can't really take this in. It's an art form, because even cooking is an art form, right? A lot of people got to understand that. Like, just because it might be the best thing in the world, if it's not delivered well, nobody's going to really take it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's really going to be able to ingest this. And you got to understand that. Like, you got to make sure that if you want people to hear the word of God, then you got to in your music, in an art form, you got to make sure that you are actually taking it, like giving it the glory that it deserves, right? Because we're creating We're creating for somebody who is excellent. Why not create in excellence? I appreciate that you went out your way to pick up somebody like Braille, K Drama, D Mob. Those are vets. Those are people that those are vets. Those are people that are like killing it. You know what I'm saying? And they know what's up. And they do it in excellence. That's why whenever I was hearing it, I was like, yo, these guys are dope. They're killing this. They're doing it right. They're doing it justice. You can hear the word of God, and I'm able to enjoy it. But then when it's hearing these other parts that are not really matching and meeting that expectation inside of the art form, you got to understand, like, it's going to fall short. And I'm going to be like really distracted and be like, I can't really like digest this well, because it's not really like delivered well. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole point. I'm not trying to kill your motivation. I want you to be motivated. Like, okay, you know what? He challenged me. Let me go back and let me refocus. Let me go to the drawing board and see how I can get better. That's all I want you to do. That's all I want anybody to do. That's what I want people to want me to do. You feel me? You produced it. Okay. The beat did sound dated, but you got to understand, like, what's today's, record? Like, what's today's sound? You got to understand, like, what's out there today. And you could easily do that. You don't even got to listen to the mainstream anymore, because I feel like Christian hip hop today is the new mainstream, bro. Christian hip hop today is the new mainstream. We are really leading the sound, really leading even the message of things, really getting people to think about what they're doing and the sounds. But bro, like, Christian hip hop is really doing. I'm really proud to be a part of Christian hip hop today. Like, I really am, just because the sound is elevated now. But you can literally just go around, listen to Indie Tribe. Like, listen to Michael's Bodega 2, bro. Like, the beats on that joint and the rappers on that joint, like, crazy. You know what I'm saying? So just do yourself diligence, go study some music, and see how you can get well and better, and challenge yourself to get better. Respectfully, I gave this a 6. Respectfully. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody that was on that record. But F. Ali, you take this one, man. Shout out to you, GMC. I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. You say you wrote the lyrics for Braille on what part? The hook? Oh, you wrote the hook. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It really does. You know? Like, I work with Braille. So I could easily ask him about the record and how it went for him and stuff like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I work with Braille. I work with a lot of these guys. Like, I think I have a record with D-Mob and K Drama. They've both hit me up for beats and stuff too. So like, I work with a lot of these brothers. And that's why I'm like, you wrote the hook for Braille. That's cool. I'm sure he made adjustments to it. Like, yeah. I wrote the hook for Brian. I know. I tried to look up Ben the Saint and can't find him. Bro, I know. I'm going to talk to him, bro. Hey, okay, GMC. Let's talk. Let's talk. That's a good thing. I want to give you a critique for that. So we got another record for GMC. So I want to talk to him because he said it right here. He said, "I'm not a good rapper, but I'm a good producer and a good songwriter." Brother, I was right there with you. I still am right there with you. When I first started doing Christian hip hop, I was like, yo, I got to be a rapper. And I tried to rap, and that lasted for a week because I was not a good rapper. But people were like, yo, you're a good producer. And in the process of me starting my like musical journey inside of Christian hip hop, I devoted myself to one thing 100%. Right? I gave it 100%. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to dive into production and I'm going to see what God does. And I'm going to see what type of doors open. And I'm going to see what I didn't even think about. Like, I'm going to make it a career one day. I did not think about that. I wanted to be a band director, And I was also teaching high school drumline at the time. So I was like, you know what? I'm kind of doing this already. This is my career. Music, like Christian hip hop. I'm going to just do it for fun. And it just took off on its own because I gave 100% to one thing. And that was my production because I knew that was my strength. Now, when you are doing everything, when you're the songwriter, the rapper, the producer, the engineer, the whatever, you're doing everything. You are not giving 100% to one thing. You are taking 100% and you are stretching it 100 different ways. So how are you being great at one thing when you're pulled over here and you're pulled over here and you're pulled over there? You're not allowing yourself to be great at what you're supposed to be great at. You're trying to, dip over here and dip over here and dip over here. When really, bro, you need to focus on your strengths. Strengthen that. Perfect that. Get into a point where you're like, you know what? This is like flipping on a switch. This is easy for me. You know what I'm saying? And that way you can eventually start learning other things, like how to rap better, how to write better, how to like engineer better. Like I took on production, and in the process it opened so many doors for me on how to learn how to rap, how to learn how to write choruses, how to learn how to mix and master. Now I'm like really doing my own mixing and mastering. I haven't done that because I was really scared of doing that. Now I'm learning so much, but it's because the production, I got into a point where it's a groove where it's like, man, I perfected this and where I'm at. Like, obviously I'm not the best yet, but I'm growing still. And in the process, I'm like, okay, I can make a beat, cook it up like this in 30 minutes, 10 minutes if I wanted to. But let me spend some time now over here. Let me spend some time in mixing and mastering. You know what? Let me go sit with some writers and do a writing camp and see how I can learn from them. I still want to go fly out to different places. I've talked to producers where I'm like, yo, I just want to sit in the studio and just watch you cook because I want to learn. That's what I want to do. It exhausts you. Exactly, bro. It exhausts you. And you don't deserve that. Especially when you have a talent and it's clear. Like I can hear the beat. I'm like, yo, the beat's dope. It needs some work, but that was the strongest point, right? So in saying that, bro, focus on your production, learn about production, and give yourself like a chance to be able to like, you know what? I want to take off this way. And in that process, I promise you, like I wouldn't have had anybody calling my phone or be like, yo, I want to get a feature from you if I would have stuck with rapping. I would have not. But bro, I stuck with production. I took a whole year where I just learned music, learned about Jesus, and just like, you know what? I'm going to just, mess around with production. Bro, in that year, I had people, yo, let me get this beat. Let me get this beat. It's like, okay, here you go. Okay, how much is it? I'm like, how much? Like, what? I went from selling beats for $25 or free, giving them out for free, to $25 to now I'm at 15 to 2K for a beat. That's where I'm at now. That's where God brought me. I'm at 2 Dove nominations. I'm at 300 plus songs that I've produced. I produced for No Big Deal. I produced for Marty from Social Club, Derek Minor, Dylan Chase. Like Dylan Chase is my best friend. I produced for Braille. I produced for so many other, like you name them, I produced for them. You know what I'm saying? I have records like that, but it's because I took my time to be great at one thing, right? And God did the rest. God did the rest. I was just trying to steward what God gave me, and He did the rest. You know what I'm saying? So, I encourage you, bro. Really work at that. Really keep going, bro. I appreciate you. All right. Let's go. We got Love Like This by Jericho featuring EJ Suave. And GMC, you said No Need to Hide is your other one, right? No one can touch Dylan. What you mean? Are you playing? Because all I have from you, bro, is a different one. I don't see the one with Dylan. I only got 3 submissions from you, by the way. 3. So Jericho, let's go. EJ Suave, love like this. Let's go. Sorry, I had to go on that rant. Just just to encourage.
I could somebody love me for who I really was. I was a sinner, I was a fake. Should've listened to Paul when I was a Jake. I took the bait, maybe it's fate. Maybe
really
I'm late.
Loud.
Maybe I'll wait. Let me hit you back when I know I'm okay. I made promises, I broke them. I said words that I would choke on, but you loved me through it all when I had things to work on. I was lying to myself and you and everybody else, but your mercy gave me grace and faith in all eternal. It's amazing, all is grace. I'ma take my time, give you my praise. It's a time and the place. There's no time left to waste for a love like this. Love like this. Love like this. Starting somebody. Love like this. Love like this. Love like this. Whoa. I've been looking in all the wrong places for love, doing too much. When you were right here all alone, never leading me on. You only ever do what you say, yeah. So why not trust you? And why not love you? People look for this every day, yet they turn away. I won't miss this opportunity, Father, I'm here to stay. It's amazing, all this grace. I'ma take my time, give you my praise. It's a time and the place. There's no time left to waste for a love like this. Love like this. Love like this. Starting somebody. Love like this. Love like this. Love like this. Whoa. Love like this. Love like this. Love like this. Starting somebody. Love like this. Love like this. Love like this. Whoa.
Jericho, I got you, bro. I hear you. So, all right. Shout out Jericho and EJ Suave. EJ, you know you the homie for real. EJ, that was you on the second verse? That was you? All right. So, real quick, shout out to both of y'all. I gotta say something though. That beat, bro, it's cute, but it ain't it. I felt like it was mad repetitive, right? This track needs like a Don Toliver type of a vibe, but like mixed in with some crazy type of production. Cause like that isn't like that part, it needs to be mixed so crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it needs some really dope creative production to really highlight what y'all are doing. Because it just sounded like, okay, we've heard this. Like, even my man Just Raised over here on TikTok was like, I've heard this before. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it was cool, but it wasn't highlighted the way it deserved to be. And in the mix too, right? Jericho, are you mixing this? Because I would say this same thing to you. Give yourself a chance to be great at one thing and then dabble in with the other thing. Like, bro, invest into yourself. Pour it, like, really put money aside. And I had this talk with another artist who's in here who paid me today. You know who you are. I'm not going to say it. But you know what I'm talking about. We had this talk at Holy Smoke. You know what I'm saying? You need to really put that effort into investing, bro. So that way you could allow yourself to be great. You allow yourself to develop, Jericho. Like, allow yourself to be able to focus and be like, you know what? I'm going to take my writing, my musicality to another level. Let me outsource everybody else so that way I can focus on this. If you got to put money away, put money away. I said this, and the artist knows who I'm talking about. But I will say this on to you, like, bro, you need to understand that you're either cut out for this music thing or you just got an expensive hobby. And again, that goes for everybody in here. You're either cut out for this music thing or you just got an expensive hobby. Whether you lease or buy exclusives, whether you pay $50 for a mix or pay $500 for a mix, you got to understand all that money racks up at the end of the day. Even for the ones who are being cheap, there's got to be some type of money that you put into this, right? You have to. If you're going to get to a certain point, you're going to have to. You need to make sure that you are doing everything you can to make yourself be great. And that includes investing. That includes, you're going to take some losses, right? But then you never know. You might end up hitting a win. You didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? So understand what I'm talking. Oh, I got you. All right. Hey, GMC, do you want me to play this song or do you want to play? Because one of these songs got to get critiqued later. Okay, because we're filled up on the 16. Do you want me to use this song that I have right here, the No Need to Hide? Do you want me to use that for your like tournament record, or do you want me to just critique that? Like, you give me the choice. You pay $300 per mix, GMC, to who? And why isn't it sounding the way it needs to be, like a $300 mix? And growing his artistry and his ear as an engineer. That's good. That's real. You say he mixing 50-11 people records. Got right. For real? I've honestly been talking about dipping back on writing and recording myself and doing mixing and mastering. Then do that, bro. But like, reality is, sit down with it for a minute first. Like, cause like, respectfully, right? I don't think you're ready yet to just full on go like, all right, I'm gonna start taking mixes. Cause like, and I'm gonna, stop writing and rapping. Because reality is, I hear like your writing and your rapping a lot like more stronger than your engineering. Just saying that respectfully, right? So like, again, take some time. Give yourself what you're good at. Perfect that first. And if people are telling you, yo, you're strong at rapping. Now, remember the story of No Big Deal. I don't know if y'all, anybody who hasn't heard it yet. No Big Deal was rapping on the side and was Derek Miner's tour manager. All right. So No Big Deal started as a tour manager for Derek and RMG. Right. Derek heard Dill rap, and Derek fired No Big Deal and said, you need to go rap. Go rap. So he fired No Big Deal and told him to go be a rapper. That's how we got one of the greatest in our genre right now. You know what I'm saying? So people had to tell him that and be like, yo, it just encouraged him. Like, yo, you need to stop tour managing. You might be great at it, but you know what? Go be a rapper, bro. I'm gonna tell you, I think that your strength right now, I'm hearing it in this record. And what I heard in the first portion, I'm like, yo, you can rap, bro. Like, you have a sound. You just got to perfect it a little bit more. But when I'm hearing the mix, I'm like, this needs a lot of work. So I'm trying to weigh out. And what I hear weighing out is that your rapping and your singing has more of a strength than your engineering. That's not to say to stop. That's just to say give 100% to what you're good at, and allow yourself to learn more engineering on the side. That's what I did, bro. That's literally what I did. But yeah, overall though, this record is cool. I like it. I'm at like a 6.5. Obi just said you're fired. Low key. But I'm hiring you in another place. You know what I'm saying? I pay for both tracks to play. Don't care about winning or money. I got you, G. I'll play the. You want me to play the Dylan one, or do you want me to play this one? You tell me. But Jericho, I'm at like what'd y'all give it? Am I at 6.5 or 7? I don't know. I'll give it a 7. You add edge to a 7. Edge to a 7. Edge to a 7. Shout out Jericho, bro. Talk to me, bro. Hit me in the DMs, bro. We can chat, man. EJ knows what's up. Cutright knows what's up. A lot of these people that I work with, bro, I work with them and I tell them the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm at a 7. G, I'm gonna play both, but I didn't know which one you wanted to play first. You tell me. It don't matter? Alright, bet. Alright, well then we'll play this one since it's here. 7 for me. Today's been dry? What you mean, Fano? You been the driest. I played. What do you mean been dry? It's not dry, bro. We got a lot of people in here. It's like 1 in the morning, 1:30 in the morning over here. East Coast, and we got like 30 people. Play the Dylan joint. Okay. A lot of 7s and 8s. That's not dry. That's people learning. That's actually a productive. If we had a bunch of 10s, who's learning, bro? If we had a bunch of 10s, who's learning? This is actually a really good Critique Fridays because I want to teach you guys. Understand, I wanted to be a teacher, like a music teacher, and I'm kind of doing that already. You know what I'm saying? So being able to teach you guys, like, hey, you're 7, but this is why. And all you got to do is do this and this. That is a productive Friday for sure. So I get you, not any 10s, but I'm glad we don't get that many 10s. And the reason why is because I want people to learn. I want to help. Like, you got to understand, I work with a lot of 10s. You feel me? I work with a lot of 10s. I'm trying to hear those 5s, those 6s, those 7s, because I want to help create more 10s. I want to help push you guys and be like, the next generation's coming up and they came through the show. And I'm like trying to push them and push you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying. All right, let's play the Dylan joint though. I want to play a Dylan joint because I want to hear my best friend. Bro, I blocked this dude. How is he still sending me stuff? Okay, here you go. That's why it will be the realest. All right, look, check it out. We got Dylan. We got GMC Colin versus featuring Dylan, Trey 9, and RL. Got you, bro. All right. Let's listen to this record. You know what I'm saying?
When I'm trapped inside my sin and I wanna be free, you know that I'm calling. I'm calling. When I'm trapped inside my sin and I wanna be free, you know that I'm calling. I'm all in. Man, I'm never gonna give up. Even if the pain don't get greater with each and every day like a gator grip. Guess I did this sin, so I gotta go and pay the slip. And even though it's major, man, my God ain't on a hater tip. He paid the rent, gave me this blessing that I praise him with. Man, his love is greater than a hurricane or radar hit. Man, my God ain't made to quit. Jason Kidd with 8 assists. Kobe on the Lakers when he still had this amazing lift. His haters get faded quick, crumbled like potato chips. When the trouble comes, they know that they just better praise him quick. They just better praise him quick. When the trouble comes, they just better praise him quick. And when the trouble comes, they know they just better praise him quick. And when the trouble comes, they know they just better praise him quick. And when the trouble comes, they know they just better praise him quick. quick. When the trouble comes, they know that they just better praise him. When I'm trapped inside my sin and I wanna be free. You know
Who's on the hook?
that I'm calling. I'm calling. When I'm trapped inside my sin and I wanna be free. You know that I'm calling. I'm all in.
It's like the fog fell, a long veil stole my sight, had a hard shell. My heart dwelt alone that night, did God fell. I thought hell wrote my life, I'm not well. This like salad don't hold life. Every chapter of chastening only wasting me away. Feel like the master of make-believe slowly fading in the haze. I have an infection, it was with my affections. To see your glory manifested for the poor and unprotected. Got that rhythm of the track, pull my passion for your protection within it. When I rap, my fingers slipping, grip is missing, so restricted, can't relax. I see you drifted, conflicted, I wish that I could get you back. And I'm talking about myself. The ride home never is pleasant, is my exit. Like coming back from the future to face the pain of the present. I call on grace to come step and erase the hatred embedded and make a sane who's invested, proclaiming faith resurrected. Yeah.
When I'm trapped inside my sin and I wanna be free.
Still ain't killed that.
You know that I'm calling. I'm calling. When I'm trapped inside my sin and I wanna be free. You know that I'm calling. I'm all in.
You're looking at a new creation, watch me live it. Never let sin break me, no, cause I'm forgiven. Christian claiming victory, and yes, I'm tripping. The devil is upset because I never give in. I'm born to win, cause I'm born again. I step to the Lord with confidence, but humility I keep giving him. I'm giving them 2 Corinthians. I trump on Satan's minions. I got more bite than Leviathan. I'm Trump Tower, they are tin cans. I got 10 fans, that's 20 hands with bowed heads. We full of faith, we overstand. In small numbers, we take lands. Y'all standing by, we multiply, we don't lose. I don't sit in church, sing blues. I take the truth and I move right to the block that he choose. I'm wearing out my new shoes. Y'all wearing out the church pews. Luke 10, we roll up in twos.
Luke 10, we roll up in twos. Luke 10, we roll up in twos.
That's chopped up and screwed, in case you got confused.
I wanna be free. I hear you calling. I hear you calling. I'm not the same. Lord, I'm all in. I'm all in. I wanna be
When I'm trapped inside my sin and I wanna be free. You know that I'm calling. I'm calling. When I'm trapped inside my sin and I wanna be free. You know that I'm calling. I'm all in.
Clay, you stupid. All right, man. GNC, hey, man. This one, production, definitely needs some work. When did you make this one? Beat does sound like a 2007 type of a beat. 2000 and yeah, it remind me of like like the welcome in the my Dougie. It remind me of that type of a beat. Yeah, Rehab. A little bit before. It remind me of like the Dougie vibes, like the. If you're from Texas, like that D-town, like Dallas sound, like drill music, yeah, buddy, rolling like a big, tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. You said 2015? Okay, got you. You know what, G? I'm gonna send you something, dog. This beat was a little dated, right? And I think it's because it's 2015, right? So, but for today, I want to send you something, dog, because I feel like maybe some updated sounds would help you too. So I'm gonna send you Let's see. Where you at? Where's your at? There you are. I'm gonna respond to your email, but I'm about to send you. Where is it at? Where's Junk at? All right, is this it? I don't think this is it. I think there's got to be like more on it. I don't think that's all of it. So it might not be the full thing, but I'm trying to get you my drum kit. I want to send you my drum kit because I want to help you with like your sound selection. Sound selection is everything. If I could be any critique, I would probably critique your production, right? I think sound selection is your biggest thing. A lot of people, deal with struggles with sound selection because a lot of times people just don't know what to put in a beat or any of that, right? So sound selection is key, bro. If you got really dope sounds, you know what I'm saying, you're going to see a big difference in your production. Like you will see an elevation in your production for sure. Here it is. Let's see. Oh, this actually might be it. I was actually probably right on that. Yeah, I'm about to send you both of my drum kits. I'll send you part 1 and part 2. I have Ombi Music Volume 1 drum kit and the Ombi Music Volume 2 drum kit, okay? And usually I charge like $25 for the drum kit, but I ain't tripping, bro. Don't even worry about it. You supported the stream tonight. The least I could do is give you these. Let's see. Zip file. There we go. All right, I'm just loading these up for you. But yeah, bro, sound selection is key. If you're looking for places to find dope sounds, Splice is always dope. Like, I don't care what anybody says. I love what my man Kato on the track said the other day. He was like, yo, you guys need to stop producing for other producers and start producing for the audience, right? He's like, and he made such a good point. It's like so many people, like producers, call out other producers and all this junk. It's like, bro, like just make your own beats, bro. Leave us alone, right? like leave people alone, bro. Like chill out. People are just trying to make beats. Like relax, But reality is, a lot of people will be like, "Oh, that was a Splice sample," and I'll be like, "Yo, that's Splice sample, right?" I shout out Splice because Splice. I use Splice all the time. I have no issue with that. My biggest thing is like if you're just dragging and pulling everything, like, "Oh, I'm gonna get this drum loop, all right, I'm gonna get this melody loop, I'm gonna get this bass loop, all right, the beat's done." It's like, this, it's all from the same pack too. It's like, bro, come on. Like, that's understandable where I'm like, you know what I mean? Don't do that. But if you're not doing that, like, and you're like, man, I'm trying on the drums, I'm trying on this, I'm trying to, spin it my own way. That's different. You know what I'm saying? So I would say for you, bro, go get some sounds, bro. Go tap in with like Splice, go tap in with all these other things that people be doing with different sounds. Tracklib is another one I use. Let's see. My Dougie. Sorry, I'm fresh. But yeah, man, tap in with some of these websites that be selling like drum kits, Producer's Choice, all those places that have really dope drum kits. So I sent you 2 drum kits, bro. You should have it in your email. I appreciate you, bro. But keep going, man. We gon' I'm gonna play your other record later. But yo, shout out to GMC, man. Thank you for being a dope supporter tonight. And we appreciate you, dog. I hope you keep coming back. I'm gonna do a night where we do producers. where we do like a beat battle. I would love to do that for the producers in the building. So I'm gonna dive more into that later, but for sure. Shout out to UG. Appreciate you, dog. I'm gonna run with Jericho on this one though. Appreciate y'all for that. All right. First round, we're almost done. All right, after the first round, usually we do all the critiques in the first round. When we get to the second, third, and the final round, we just, all right, what song do y'all like? And we play a minute of them, and boom, we just keep voting. All right, Charles D. King versus Just Rays. Let's get it. Charles, you're up first. Let's play it.
Not about to start this thing off talking like problems. When I serve a mighty God who is able to solve them, I got blessings on blessings upon me. I got the light and it's shining upon me. No weapon, no stress, live my best life. Nevertheless, let me tell you, I'm blessed, you blessed, we blessed.
This has a gospel record.
Jesus is Lord, He the best. Big flex, I'm blessed. Let me tell you, I'm blessed, you blessed, we blessed.
This is such a gospel record.
Confess, Jesus is Lord, He the best. Big flex, I'm blessed. Let me tell you now. Yeah, man. Ain't nobody got time to be complaining about my problems, you feel me? We can count our blessings. Let's go. Blessed in the city and me blessed in the field. Walking with the Lord, yeah, me wanna keep it real. He may not come when me wanna, but I know that He's gonna. Blessings on blessings upon me. I got the light and it's shining upon me. No weapon, no stress, live my best life. Nevertheless, let me tell you, I'm blessed, you blessed, we blessed. Confess, Jesus is Lord, He the best. Big flex, I'm blessed. Let me tell you, I'm blessed, you blessed, we blessed.
Ken Jones,
Jesus is Lord, He the best. Big flex, I'm blessed. Let me tell you now. Let me tell you now.
Hey, bro. Shout out to you, Charles D. King, with his song I'm Blessed. Chat, what are y'all saying, man? What are y'all saying? I got to give it to him. I definitely think that record is definitely like a gospel vibe, you know. It gives me it gives me like Israel Houghton, Kenton Jones vibes. For sure. Sorry, I'm trying to type something to somebody. But I will say this. It's a solid 8 for me, in my opinion. I think I could hear that. Maybe. I don't know. I do think that he's pretty dope, but I feel like I would love for him to kind of get away from the trap gospel sound. And here's the thing. Here's the reason why. I've had this conversation with various artists. Not gonna name names, but so many, right? Especially like in the CHH scene, right? I feel like, and I'm not saying this about him, but I've noticed like the gospel industry, right? And shout out to the gospel people that are killing it, right? But I feel like there is a stagnant plateau of a place that they're in right now. And it feels like it's like the same sound throughout. I can probably say 15 years, maybe. I feel like it's tried to adapt some hip hop, trap especially, right? and try to incorporate it, but they don't let a full-on fusion hit, right? I feel like they try, but it's still like, you know, gives that same, like you can hear and be like, man, this feels like gospel sound and stuff. But here's the thing, it's like, can we fuse that? Is there a way to make that and elevate it differently? I think it starts with production and a little bit of the structuring too, right? Because I felt like this one sounded like I'm blessed, like this record will go crazy in a gospel church, like a black church. Facts. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It will go crazy in a black gospel church. Like I believe that. It will go crazy at the Stellar Awards. It will go crazy. People will love it. But it's always the same genre of people that will love it. It's always the same people who get nominated for the same awards every year. You know what I'm saying? When are we going to get to that point in the gospel industry where it elevates, bro? Like, I'm trying to see, like, you know, and no shots to like Kirk, because Kirk Franklin is a GOAT, right, in the gospel industry. You know, you got CeCe Winans and what's his name, homie that did the never would have made it joint. But like, when is it gonna be like anybody else? Where's the next like oh my gosh, this young dude that's coming up is like the next Kirk, but like not sounding like Kirk, but like has an iconic vibe where it's like, oh my gosh, there's some elevation coming here. There's a new change in the gospel sound that's actually like, and welcomed at that, right? Because I notice that a lot of the older crowd tends to not welcome that sound, right? And I feel like it causes a little tension for the younger generation of gospel artists that are trying to break through in the gospel industry. And that's where I see the gatekeeping, right? Is where it's like, yo, we don't want to change this sound because we like it the way it is, and everybody's winning the same awards. And it's like, bro, when are y'all gonna allow these other artists to bloom and allow your gospel industry to be like, you know, actually make some noise? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was crazy when Kirk dropped, you know, Revolution. It was crazy when some of these artists like in the gospel industry that are moguls were dropping certain songs that were like, oh my gosh, this is a classic, this is a hit. But it's like, where are the new ones? Where are the new hits? Right? We're still bumping Revolution. Like, we're still bumping Kirk Franklin, but it's like, bro, where are the new sounding stuff? It's because everything still sounds like that. It's like, bro, the gospel industry needs to open up and allow these artists to really be creative. Y'all young artists that are in the gospel industry, and I love you guys, because there's a lot of you guys that have came from Critique Fridays. Shout out to the homie Kenneth Clark. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my homegirl Drea. Shout out to a lot of these artists that are really cooking right now, that are really trying to make it in the gospel industry. My man, Mike Teasy, bro. Mike Teasy came from Critique Fridays, and he's trying to kill it in the gospel industry. But yo, to the gospel industry itself, allow these young bulls to lead in y'all's industry and allow them to bloom, so they can create new sound to push the gospel, right? Isn't that what we're trying to do at the end of the day? Allow these generations to help lead, help transform it, and really push the word of God, right? So that's that's where I'm at. I feel like Charles, I think you have potential for that, brother. I like what I'm hearing, but I want you to take more risks. It's a safe record. It's a safe gospel record. It will go crazy. Might even win a Stellar, for crying out loud, right? But the issue that I'm having is like, where is the new? Where's the fresh? Where is the innovation? Where is the originality? Because it feels very, very done. And I just challenge the gospel industry, the younger gospel artists that are coming up, please take risks, take chances, go against the grain. If they don't accept you, that is not the one you're trying to be accepted by, right? Like, lead, brothers, sisters, lead. Charles, I give it an 8. I like it. It's dope. All right, Just Raise, you up next, brother. Let's go. OML. Is that on my life, or what is it? What is it? Oh my Lord. I don't know. Let me know what it is. We still in competition, bro. But they don't even like us. They don't like CHH because we can't.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Just hit me out though. Cause we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth.
Double, you right.
Slow it down like, oh my Lord.
For friends that love us so simple yet undercover, it's simply just elementary till our feelings discovered it's small. Get us kicking it raw. Feel like it was better before we opened this door. But now, in the twilight, remember the time I act out in the limelight, but fiending with times tight. Tried to sever the tether that bind, but every time you hit in my line, I figure what type of time you
Cause we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Speed it up, slow it down like, oh my Lord.
Two lovers and friends, we stumbling in. Every time we make a clean cut, we fumble again. Try to let it die, knowing it was what it was. Even got yourself a boo, but they don't do like I does. So now we back at it, pull up like it's pragmatic. Even though I'm moving celibate, you still hit me for the hell of it. Knowing that I'm a celibate, self-control on the exit. The spirit willing, but present tense on the edge of this precipice. Lord, how we get so involved? It gets complicated when our feelings in charge. Simply for a little taste, little touch, a little face, little love, a little space in them guns. Now we in this thing.
Cause we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Speed it up, slow it down like, oh my Lord.
Back, forth and forth.
This is a vibe.
Back, forth and forth. Back.
Hey, this is a vibe.
Speed it up, slow it down, oh my Lord.
Yeah, bro, that was a vibe. Like, that was a whole vibe in itself, right? You could cruise to that joint. You could just chill on a summer night, summer day at the beach. You feel me? Even in the wintertime, you could be like by an open fire, some coffee and a robe, and just be like back and back, forth and forth, and call your wife over and be like, baby, come here. In the name of Jesus. Hey, man, I gotta give it, though. Hey, bro. You already know. Justin, you killed that jump, bro. You killed that jump. Shout out Charles D, bro. I want to hear more from you, dog. Appreciate you coming through. But, yo. Oh, my Lord. I was right. Oh, my Lord. That's such a fire vibe, bro. Baby, come here. Relax, you know. Summer days just sitting around. What is that? Polish up the chrome, call the Ruka on the phone, let her know I'm home alone. Baby, come here. That jump's fire. Hey, let's keep it going, man. We got LC3 versus Junior Foster. I need you guys to vote. We are in the quarterfinals, so you guys are going to be the ones to choose who goes on and who doesn't, all right? I'm going to play a minute of each song, and y'all, we're going to do, flash, like, quick. Let's go to the next round. Let's go to the next round. Let's go to the next round. LC3, Junior Foster, let's go. LC3, you're up first. Play a minute on the clock. Chat, you need a vote. Let me know.
The Bible teaches that toward the end of the age, it will be a time of peril, war, destruction,
lawlessness, immorality, so great that God will have to intervene or we would have genocide.
Mournful that day during the end times, when from the ashes of men died will then rise to be judged by the Most High. But instead I have a friend and a Messiah. I won't just get by the skin of my teeth. I will have been blind, but then was able to see. I was made holy, sin no longer has a hold on me. I repented that was molding me. You know where you were going. Go what the hell of the next life. Enter the pearly gates, walking the golden roads. The mansions he built will one be a home. Or did you spend your life living it on your own, saying only God can judge me? Now he's on that white throne. You say he says leave him cause he doesn't know me. Had to trust, repent, be born again and made holy. I hear souls screaming woes me. Jesus turned to me and told me there was a time I showed him mercy, even when they tried to hurt me. They tried drowning me, taking the life out of me, but you're about to see the tides turning. Whoa, whoa, whoa to them, they don't know it's Armageddon. We are warriors, you are soldiers.
I gave it longer than a minute, you know what I'm saying? So it was a minute 18. But shout out LC3. If you guys like that record, let me know. Who's moving on to the next round? He's going up against Junior Foster, Father of the Bride. Let's go. Sorry. Oh, shoot. My bad. I'll run it back. That part is flat. That's flat.
I see a teardrop, then tears drop. This is a happy day, such a happy day. She's the one you held in your arms, help her to grow up. This is a special day, special day.
There's another one.
Special, walking towards a smiling, handsome face.
Girl, come here.
That's a girl.
Wife, come here.
Two-step, homie, come on. Who knew you grow up so fast, girl? I had to clean your clothes, you, show you discipline and love were one and one, hand in hand. Even had to clean your boot. Daddy duties, daddy duties. Now the father is dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride. Father, thank you. Wouldn't be here without you. Now the groom's dancing with the bride, dancing with the bride, dancing with.
I gave it a minute 18 as well. Shout out Junior Foster with his song Father of the Bride. Chat, what are y'all saying? What y'all doing? What y'all thinking? I'm seeing a lot of people already commenting. Go ahead and vote. Y'all got LC3 or do you got Junior Foster moving on to the next round? We're voting. Let's go. What we got? I'm going to give it a minute on the clock for vote. So we're going to play a beat right now. Let's run this. Vote right now. Got one for Junior Foster. All right, man. All right. So we got some. How about this beat for the win? Nah, somebody already bought it. Somebody already bought that joint. All right. Looks like we got their winner for this round. Shout out to LC3 for taking it. He moves on to the next round. Shout out Junior Foster, brother. Appreciate you. If you guys like Junior Foster, man, go show him some love for real. Give him a follow and check out that song. It is out right now on a project, it looks like. So y'all go show some love to Junior Foster as well, man. Y'all follow each other. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got the next record. Next record, we got Zippy and Outer City versus Cut Right with his song Graham Cracker. Graham Cracker. Hey bro, I'm sorry, but you put cracker in the song or in the title. I gotta do it justice, bro. You Graham Cracker. we got Zippy and Outer City first with their song Cheese. Let's go. Y'all need to vote in the chat. Vote in the chat.
Baby, I'm out here cheesing. For the people out here pleasing. Yeah. I'ma feel sick out here geeking. To the jibber out here jeering. Yeah. Going mono who be sleeping. Gotta show love to them cynics. Sunshine through the season. Okay. A 2-man chop chain sleazy. Baby, I'm out here giving some hooch with a text with the lags. Begging some posts with the peeps and the tags. Media feels so fake where they ads. Subjection is owning the fruits of the fads. Knowing depression is all that I have. Homie, that's a red flag. Seeking for others is all that you have. Hung by thyself is riches to rags. Look to my past just to think I could hold it. Why you hold her? On paper, I send trap 3 in a folder. I'm giving them if I share my disorder. Master for volume just stuck in my shoulders. Watch him push those boulders. Issues and gossip can't wait for exposure. I'll cancel myself, not part of the culture.
Culture. Really a room full of vultures. 4D riding in rovers. Pray for my saints and my soldiers. Smile like I'm good, but I'm twitching with trauma. Try to play cool, but I cracked in the sauna. Speak when I'm hurting, and they act like it's drama. Told them my dreams, they just sold me up. Still I move, no map, no motive. Still I rise, I float, I'm focused. I was cheesing when I wrote this, cause I know them chains been broken.
That was Zippy and Outer City with their song Cheese. Let me know in the chat. Say Zippy for the next round, or just type in Zippy if you want that one if you're voting for that one. Next up, we got Cut Right with his song Graham. All right, let's go check this record out. Oh, he said crackers.
Yeah, I'm Christian, but I'm hard to the core. Fully loaded if you wanna go to war. Bible is my hammer, got me feeling like I'm Thor. Stunning on the gram, get you treated like a s'more. By the blood of the lamb, I'm secure. Hit him up and then blame it on Shakur. Crown Town, with the king and the four. Already winning, you ain't gotta take the score. Hey, all glory to the MOST. He the only one that I was stocking like a knee. I doubt to try to slide in my DMs, but I don't reply. They already cooked, why I hit them with the refry? All elite flow, so the records be slumming. That's how your boy stay fat in a famine. Word is my weapon and it never be jamming. Call me Piccolo, it's my special beam cannon. Yeah, I'm pulling the plug, cause the earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. Plus Christ said that we be recognized by love. Even Christian rights laws can be saved by the blood. Cause I was lost and in a sunken place Atlantis. Fate became a frequency, I had to switch the bandwidth. Devil try to bug me, but I'm praying like a mantis. Then I raid his cabin,
Hey man, shout out to my man Cut Right with his song Graham Cracker. And the song, guys, which one y'all want winning first? Next round, who's going to the next round? Do y'all got Zippy? Do you got Cut Right? 1 minute on the clock. I need y'all to vote right now. I'm going to be playing a beat, and when that beat is done, or when it gets to a minute is when I'm going to call it quits. So, 1 minute on the clock. Zippy or Cut Right? Let me know in the chat. Let's go. Justin, you gave it a Cut Right? Okay, I see you. looks like we got our winner. Shout out to my man Zippy. He takes it. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Zip. Shout out to Outer City and Zip. Y'all need to hit me up. Let's book that joint. And we'll do Cut Right that wins it to the next round. Shout out to Cut Right. All right, man, let's go. We got Ben the Saints versus F. Ali. This is going to be a good one. Respectfully, this is going to be a good one. All right, Ben the Saint, F. Ali. Let's go with Ben going first.
The enemy that will try to come against your mind and your feelings will do everything that he can do to distract you.
If I had it my way, I'd be two-tone shining. Get in front of the camera, all this light could cause a blinding. It's ironic, cause that darkness caused the binding. The spirit's here, breaking through the door like it's the shining. Sometimes I need a confirmation, little reminding that I do it for the love and never need a label by me. Cause if I had it my way, if I had it my way, I'd be number one. Platinum plaque hanging on the wall. It dawned on me the plaque only turns into decay. What the sales really mean when the glory fades away. Talk my truth, cause that's the only thing that lands. Shout out to my roots, I know they clapping in the stands. Christian rap talk, hold up how you stay on brand. Open heart, seen him go, reaching out his hand. Talk my truth, cause that's the only thing that lands. Shout out to my roots, I know they clapping in the stands. Christian rap talk, hold up how you stay on brand. Open heart, seen him go, reaching out his hand. One step, other.
That joint's crazy. That was Ben the Saint with his, Ben the Saint with his On My Way. Guys, type in the chat who you feeling right now. F. Ali is up next with his song Flex. Let's go. Chat, I need you to vote.
Let's get it. Flexing my faith, me and Christ working out. Running from sin, I've been sprinting from doubt. The Father be spotting me, Spirit be guiding me. Hurting it feels like it's Olympic trials. Satan, get up out of my house. Eviction notice, you can't sit on my couch. You ain't no friend to me, dead, you're no kin to me. Better without you, what we talking about? Flex, 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 flex. Flexing my faith, me and Christ working out. Running from sin, I've been sprinting from doubt. Flex, 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 flex. Satan, get up out of my house. Eviction notice, you can't sit on my couch. Run it. Stress and depression, no pressure. My God so big you can't measure, even getting strengths. Living for Christ made me better. I'm living better than ever. Out of my way, big mess. I was locked in the cage. Big flex, he called me by my name. Big step and watch you walk out the grave. Gold on my neck, but my soul got the treasure. Grace got me lit, I don't fold on the weather. They got me floating like boats with propellers. The devil won't smoke, but I ghost him like I ain't perfect, but I'm on the road. Every elk I have turned into growth. Been through valleys, the highs and the lows, but grace held me down when I needed it most.
I had to play a little bit longer because he had that long intro, so I got to play that a little bit longer. Yo, shout out to F. Ali with his song Flex. Chat, who y'all got, man? Ben the Saint or F. Ali? Both of these records, though, sheesh. Sheesh. What are y'all saying, chat? What are y'all saying? Who? Ben, yeah. Ben, where you at? What's your IG, bro? What is your IG, Ben? Because, bruh, crazy, bro. Hey, bro, love the music. Can you shout my address? That's wild. Shout out your address is insane. Chat, what y'all say, man? What y'all say? I need y'all to talk to me, man. Who y'all feel took this round? This person goes on to the next round. Y'all need to talk, man. Let's go. 1 minute. Vote. So it looks like I got like a lot of people voting already and that voted. So I gotta run with it, man. Shout out to both of these artists. Ben, you went crazy. F Ali, we talking. Ali, hit me up, bro. I just sent you a DM, so hit me up. Shout out to F Ali, but man, Ben the Saint took it for me for sure. All right, man. We got Jericho versus Just Raised. Chat, what we doing? We about to get it started, bro. Where's your baby photos? That's hilarious. What you saying? Cut right. Hey, LC, you like that beat? Hey, it really got bought. A lot of these beats got bought, but there's some that are on SoundCloud right now. If y'all are interested, there's some beats on SoundCloud right now. SoundCloud.com/onbeatmusic. Just check me out on there, and there's a whole playlist there. I think they have like 7 more beats that are available right now. I'll be putting some new ones up. Jericho versus Just Raised. Let's go. Jericho, you up first. 1 minute on the clock. Let's go.
Somebody love me for who I really was. I was a sinner, I was a fake. Should've listened to Paul when I was a Jake. I took the bait, maybe it's fate. Maybe I'm late, maybe I'll wait. Let me hit you back when I know I'm okay. I made promises, I broke them. I said words that I would choke on, but you love me through it all when I had things to work on. I was lying to myself and you and everybody else, but your mercy gave me grace and faith and all. It's amazing, all this grace. I'ma take my time, give you my praise. It's a time and the place.
That part's fire, bro.
There's no time left to waste for a love like this. Love like this. Love like this. Somebody. Love like this. Love like this. Love like this.
That was Jericho and EJ Suave with their song Love Like This. Chat, let's go. We got Just Raised coming up with his song OML. Chat, let's vote. Who y'all got, man? Who y'all got? Let's go.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Just hit me out, though. Cause we go back and back. And forth and forth, yeah, we go back and back. And forth and forth, yeah, we go back and back. And forth and forth, speed it up, slow it down like, oh my Lord.
For friends that love us so simple yet undercover, it's simply just elementary till our feelings discovered it's small. Get us kicking it raw. Feel like it was better before we opened this door. But now we intertwine like, remember the time I act out in the limelight, but fiending with times tight. Tried to sever the tether that bind, but every time you hit in my line, I figure what type of time you
Cause
want.
we go back and back, and forth and forth, yeah, we go back and back, and forth and forth, yeah, we go back and back, and forth and forth, speed it up, slow it down like, oh my Lord.
Two lovers and friends, we stumbling in. Every time we make it clean,
Hey, that was OML by Just Raised. Chat, I need y'all to vote. Who y'all got? Let's go. We're going to do this one in silence and just see who takes it. I need y'all to vote right now. We got Clay saying OML. Ifuse, are you just late or are you just saying people like that on purpose? Cutright said Riz. I'm scared. He said Just Raised. Isaiah gave it to OML as well. Ifuse. I'm not even. You stupid dog. Effuse. You know what? Oh, effusive, bro. Why do I keep calling you Effuse? That's just hilarious to me. Biscuit gave it to OML. Cutright said, off my licorice. Pause.
What do you mean by that?
For real, though. 100 deep. Pause.
What do you mean by that?
Hey, it's after midnight, bro. He said song 2 was dope. Or smooth, rather. F. Ali gave it to Just Rays. Cutright said, over my llama. What are you saying, bro? All right, man. Looks like my man Just Rays took it. Shout out to Jericho, bro. We got to work, dog. Jericho, hit me up, man. For real. We got to work on something. We can fix that record. We can fix that record, for real. Just Rays. He took this one, man. Shout out to you. Hey, bro. Y'all see this? We are down to the semifinals, sir. Okay, sir. What are we doing? We got LC3 versus Cutright. We got Ben the Saints versus Just Rays. Anything can happen, bro. Anything can happen. Who do y'all got, though? This is a question. We got LC3 going up against Cutright. Let's go. 1 minute on the clock, LC3. Let's go.
The Bible teaches that toward the end of the age, it will be a time of peril, war, destruction, lawlessness, immorality, so great that God will have to intervene or we would have genocide.
Mournful that day during the end times, when from the ashes of men died will then rise to be judged by the Most High. But instead I have a friend and a Messiah. I won't just get by the skin of my teeth. I will have been blind, but then was able to see. I was made holy, so no longer has a hold on me. I'm a brother that was molding me. You know where you were going. Know what the hell of the next life until the pearly gates, walking the golden roads. The mansions he built will one be a home, or did you spend your life living it on your own, saying only God can judge me? Now he's all that wise on. You say he says leave him cause he doesn't know me. Had to trust, repent, be born again and made holy. I hear souls screaming woes me. Jesus turned to me and told me there was a time I showed him mercy, even when they tried to hurt me. They tried drowning me, taking the life out of me, but you're about to see the tides turning. Whoa, whoa, whoa to them, they don't know it's Armageddon. We are warriors, you are hustle losers, we'll be victorious in the end.
Have you ever thought of life when you're beyond the...
I had to play it to the hook. I gotta play it to after the hook. You know, I'm gonna do the same thing with Cutright. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying though, Larry, you killed that, bro. You killed that verse and that hook, bro. I would love to hear Larry and Cutright do a record, bro. I feel like that would go crazy because Cutright is on some creative junk. And I feel like, Larry, you were super creative in your own way too. And I feel like Cutright would set it off, and then Larry, you just come in at the second verse, bro. And I feel like you would just kill the joint. But that's just me. I don't know. I feel like y'all two should do a collab. LC3, that was him. Cutright, you up next with Graham. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm Christian, but I'm hard to the core. Fully loaded if you wanna go to war. Bible is my hammer, got me feeling like I'm Thor. Stunting on the gram, get you treated like a s'more. By the blood of the lamb, I'm secure. Hit him up and then blame it on Shakur. Crown Town, with the king and the four. Already winning, you ain't gotta take a score. Hey, all glory to the MOST. Hi, he the only one that I was stocking like a knee. I doubt a sort of slotting my DMs, but I don't reply. They already cooked, why I hit them with the refry? All elite flow, so the records be slumming. That's how your boys stay fat in a famine. Word is my weapon and it never be jamming. Call me Piccolo, it's my special beam cannon. Yeah, I'm pulling the plug, cause the earth is the Lord's and the fullness thereof. Plus Christ said that we be recognized by love. Even Christian rights laws can be saved by the blood. Cause I was lost and in a sunken place Atlantis. Fate became a frequency, I had to switch the bandwidth. Devil try to bug me, but I'm praying.
95 didn't send this to John?
Yeah, I'm Christian, but I'm hard to the core. Fully loaded if you wanna go to war. Bible is my hammer, got me feeling like I'm Thor. Stunting on the gram, get you treated like a spore. By the blood of the lamb, I'm secure. Hit him up and then blaming the Shakur. Crown Town with the king and the four. Already winning, you ain't gotta check the score. You already know what we.
I'm just like flabbergasted that 95 didn't send that beat to Miles or to John, because that beat, even like I could hear Dill on that John. And 95, bro, he's insane. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my guy too, man. Shout out to 95. He's a rapper now, guys, and he's a phenomenal rapper at that. So y'all better watch out for him. Yo, Cutright or LC3, who y'all got, man? Who y'all got? What we saying? Patrick said, I like the flow, but it has a bit of a female vibe. Wow. My man was like, I'm going to throw some my man was like, let's throw some misogyny in here. You know what I'm saying? My man was like, he's like, this sounds like a female, the way a female would sound. I smell women's. It was like misogynistic to the core. Oh man. Oh, my bad. My man said 10 deep. All right. Hey, he gave it to Cutright. Okay, I see you. Isaiah gave it to LC3. Okay. Let's see. Biscuit gave it a Cutright. LC said, I'm biased for myself, but we got to do a collab. That's real. F. Ali said, they're both really good, but I'd add Cutright song to my playlist first. He said, just being honest, bro. No disrespect, but women's sound like this. Just kidding, Patrick. I'm just bro. I'm playing, bro. I'm playing.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know about this, bro. Richard, you need time out, bro. What's the deal? Nah, last week, bro. One song was mad suspect. Oh, for real? Who? Give it Cutright. Just Ray's gave it a Cutright. Yo, listen. Shout out to all you people. I'm just kidding. I'm playing. Yo, it's 2:30 over here, bro. I'm just saying. Big pause, bro. Big pause. Listen, bro. Shout out to both of you guys. Y'all both killed it. LC3, Cutright, phenomenal job tonight. But I gotta go with Zippy. No, I'm just kidding. We're going with Cutright tonight, bro. Shout out to you. LC, Larry, talk to me, bro. I didn't know you were back. Larry, I didn't know you was back, bro. We got to work again, bro. We got to work and do something. You know what I'm saying? Tap in with your boy, bro. Let me know what your budget is. We can work on it, bro. All right. Ben the Saints versus Just Rays, bro. This is going to be crazy. Ben the Saint versus Just Rays. This one's going to be tough for sure because both of these records definitely different vibes, different flavors, different whatever. You know what I'm saying? So Ben versus Just Rays. Let's hear what we got, man. Ben, you up.
The enemy that will try to come against your mind
This joint's
and
crazy.
your feelings will do everything that he can do to distract you.
If I had it my way, I'd be two-tone shining. Get in front of the camera, all this light could cause a blinding. It's ironic cause that darkness caused the binding. The spirit's here, breaking through the door like it's the shining. Sometimes I need a confirmation, little reminding that I do it for the love and never need a label by me. Cause if I had it my way, If I had it my way, I'd be number one. Platinum plaque hanging on the wall. It dawned on me the plaque only turns into decay. What the sales really mean when the glory fades away. Talk my truth, cause that's the only thing that lands. Shout out to my roots, I know they clapping in the stands. Christian rap talk, hold up how you stay on brand. Open heart, seen him go, reaching out his hand. Talk my truth, cause that's the only thing that lands. Shout out to my roots, I know they clapping in the stands. Christian rap talk, hold up how you stay on brand. Open heart, seen him go, reaching out his hand. One step, other step, the spirit leads. One slip, then fall, here comes the...
Bro, gosh. Like, the dope thing about Ben's record, though, is that, like, no melody, just killed that sample, murdered it, and was like, yo, this is it. You just get the sample and my voice, my bars, and just kept me, like, my attention was just on the record the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I was like, I'm trying to message, but I'm like, dang, bro, this record's fire. Ben the Saint, man. Then we got Just Rays in this record, man. OML. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, just hit me out though. Cause we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Speed it up, slow it down like, oh my Lord. For friends that love us so simple yet undercover, it's simply just elementary till our feelings discovered it's small. Then it's kicking it wrong. Feel like it was better before we opened this door. But now we intertwine like, remember the time I act out in the limelight, but fiending with times tight. Tried to sever the tether that bind, but every time you hit in my line, I figure what type of time you want. Cause we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Speed it up, slow it down like, oh my Lord. Two lovers and friends, we stumbling in.
That hook stays in your head, though. Cut right. My man said this, right? He says this, and then he says this. Nah, bruh. I might just disqualify you. Nah, this one's crazy, dude. This one's crazy. So I need y'all to vote. 10 Deep says he gives it to Just Rays. Lee Green says that it's Ben versus Cutright. So he gives it to Ben. Cutright, what do you give it? Who do you give it to? Pause. Biscuit says, I'm going with Ben, but it was close. It's tough, man. It's tough. Clay says, I vote outrageous monkey laughs. So he gives it to Just Rays. That's like, it's already neck and neck, man. It's already neck and neck, bro. Cutright said, obese mother lovers. Bro, you tripping, dog. Obese mother lovers. And hey, Larry gave it to Ben. So it's like it's not even very, it's even. It's like people are voting one, then the other one's picking the other one. Effusive. Fast forward it, bro. Just hit like, fast forward the stream. You'll be all right. Man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. This one's tough. Do I let Siri do it? Karai says he loves Ben's record as well. F. Ali gave it to Ben. Lee said, I have faith in you, CF. Critique Fridays, but the melodies and harmonies was crazy. I know. That's tough, man. And here's the crazy part. Both of these songs were the only 10s tonight. Think about that. Like Cut Right, although he was a dope record, it was a fire record. He didn't get a 10. He got a 9.5 because of the mix. But Just Rays and Ben the Saint were the only two 10s tonight. So by the way, Just you're gonna get playlisted. You know that. Ben, you're gonna get playlisted. So both of these records are going to get playlisted. For the sake of time, I cannot play these records back. That's the only that's the tough part. So we have to vote, and everybody voted even. Everybody voted even. So, do I do a coin flip? Do I do a coin flip with Siri? Do I do a coin flip with Siri? Chat, you tell me. Do I do a coin flip with Siri? Look at OBJ. Look at OBJ. He's so cute. So cute. Hey, OBJ's birthday is next Saturday, y'all. Y'all better show some love to OBJ, bro. For real. I'm going to do Critique Fridays on Friday. But y'all better show some love to OBJ, bro. His birthday's on Saturday. Next Saturday, not this Saturday. The 6th. He's on the 6th. Coin flip. Coin flip ball. Cast lots for it. That's hilarious. Oh, man said cast lots. I got you, bro. Which you like better, Obi? They're both dope. But here's the thing. Like, the tough part is like you got two different types of records. You got one that's just straight up bars, the other one's just straight vibes. So it's like you can't go wrong with either. You could put these back to back in a playlist and just let them both run, and bruh, like people would love it. You know what I'm saying? So it's tough, bro. It's tough. My man said square up though. That's funny. Oh man, who won? We're not done yet. Q. How old is OBJ now? He's turning 4, bro. OBJ is turning 4. He loves Pokemon, he loves Bluey, and he loves number blocks. So if y'all are thinking about wanting to show him some love, those are the 3 things he loves. Bluey, Pokemon, and number blocks. 4 is crazy for real. All right, I'm going to do it. Something don't cut right. That's hilarious. We're gonna do Siri. Siri, let's do this. Let's do this, Siri. Hold on. Heads is Ben. Oh no! What? Whoa! No! Don't call anybody. What you doing? Tripping, bro. Heads is Ben. Tails is Justin. So Ben is we're doing a coin flip. Ben calls heads. Justin calls tails. All right. Siri, flip a coin.
It's tails.
Ooh, hey, the luck of the draw, bro. Shout out to Just Rays. He took it. You said, I think Ben. You said, I think Ben should take the whole thing, then get him on a track with you. I would love to work with Ben. Ben, you need actually, I'm going to follow Ben right now. Benjamin, I'm following you, bro. What's your IG, bro? I need to hit you up on the IG. Hey, bro. Either way, it's still a good, like, what's his name? Ben the Saint. Where you at, dog? You're not Ben the Saint Bernard, right? Bro, they got a whole dog page. This dog named Ben. That's not you either. Which one is you? Is this you? Is this you? I mean, it's a Christian on the joint. At Ben. Oh, yeah, this is you. This is you. I got you, dog. Yeah, this is you. Yo, y'all want to try to go follow Ben? Go follow him right here. This is his IG, Ben. Yo, Ben, we got to talk, bro. We got to work on something. Talk to me, bro. I can link you with some dope MCs, though. You know what? I'm actually going to... I'm going to keep that quiet. I'll just say this. Y'all gritty rappers, y'all dope spitters, people that just, kill it. I need some like bars that just be like, what? Y'all need to hit me up. That's all I'm going to say. Y'all need to hit me up. All right? Y'all need to hit me up. All right. Final round. Fight. We got Cut Right versus Just Rage. Cut Right versus Just Rage. Let's get it. We got Graham Cracker versus Oh My Lord. Let's get it, bro. Cut Right, you up first.
Yeah, I'm Christian, but I'm hard to the core. Fully loaded if you wanna go to war. Bible is my hammer, got me feeling like I'm Thor. Stunting on the gram, get you treated like a s'more. By the blood of the lamb, I'm secure. Hit him up and then blame it on Shakur. Crown Town, with the king and the four. Already winning, you ain't gotta check the score. Hey, all glory to the MOST. High, he the only one that I was stocking like a knee. I doubt it, sort of sliding my DMs, but I don't reply. They already cooked, why I hit them with the refry. All elite flow, so the records be slamming. That's how your boy stay fat in a famine. Word is my weapon and it never be jamming. Call me Piccolo, it's my special beam cannon. Yeah, I'm pulling the plug, cause the earth is the Lord's and the fruits thereof. Plus Christ said that we be recognized by love. Even Christian rights laws can be saved by the blood. Cause I was lost in a sunken place Atlantis. Fate became a frequency, I had to switch the bandwidth. Devil try to bug me, but I'm praying like a mantis. Then I raid this cabin, painted red like a canvas. Yeah, I'm Christian, but I'm hard to the core. Fully loaded if you wanna go to war. Bible is my hammer, got me feeling like I'm Thor. Stunting on the gram, get you treated like a s'more. By the blood of the lamb, I'm secure. Hit him up and then blame it on Shakur. Crown Town, with the king and the four. Already winning, you ain't gotta check the score. You already know what we on.
All right, I'm going to take y'all's votes into consideration for this. But at the end of the vote, I'm picking on this. All right, I'm just letting y'all know. Just Raise. Oh, my Lord. Justin, let's go, brother. Let's go. We got this, bro. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just hit me out though. Cause we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth.
Hey, real quick, I just gotta say this, bro, because it just caught me and it's funny. Cause real quick, Justin, his ad-lib is, oh yeah? And I just think about that meme where it's like, oh yeah? Can I get a oh yeah?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Hit me out though. Cause we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Speed it up, slow it down like oh my Lord.
For Christ the love is so simple yet undercover. It's simply just elementary till our feelings discovered it's small. Gonna skip it wrong. Feel like it was better before we opened this door. But now we intertwine like remember the time I act out in the limelight, but fiending with times tight. Trying to sever the tether that bind, but every time you hit in my line, I figure what type of time you
Cause
want.
we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Yeah, we go back and forth and forth. Speed it up, slow it down like oh my lord.
Two lovers and friends, we stumbling in. Every time we make a clean cut, we come again. Try to let it die, know it.
All right, man. That was Just Rays with Oh My Lord. Chat. Who are y'all voting for, man? I got my winner. I feel like I got my winner for sure. But who y'all got winning, bro? I need to know from you guys. Let's see who we got. I'm trying to play a dope beat right now. Oh, yeah, I'm playing this one. I'm gonna let y'all vote, but I got my winner. So I will take y'all's votes into consideration, but I got my winner. Hey, I be flipping a bit in the center, the cannon, the tenor, the bending, or what? The tenor, and the tenor, minute, get like a minute, bud. Alright, bruh. Hey, Lee Green, since you asked so nicely, I'm going to send you that beat, bro. It's all yours, bro. Lee Green asked me for a free beat, bro, and he's the only one that did that today. So him being the first one to do that today, Lee, that beat is yours. Okay? That beat is yours, brother. Okay? Just giving you a heads up. It's yours. Just saying. All right, bruh. Shout out to both of these artists. Shout out to all the artists tonight, man. I gotta get But let me maximize this for a minute because I don't want y'all to see who I'm picking. I'm just gonna play the record. You smell me? You smell me? Brad. Blizzak. Alright. My song versus song winner tonight. Who do y'all got? It don't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, I appreciate everybody. But shout out to everybody. Shout out Just Ray. Shout out Cut Right. Shout out to both of them. They both killed this joint. For real. For real. You know what I'm saying? Both of them is going to get playlisted either way. And I'll say this. I do this typically for the runners up. So whoever is a runner up will get a beat from me at a discount rate. Okay? Mind you, my beats $1,500 to $2,000. You know what I'm saying? But I will give what do I give it? You guys don't pick a number because y'all gonna be like $10. Don't do that to me. I'm thinking about, I feel like God is telling me like between I will give you a beat. 300. 300. Is that okay? For the winner, for the runner up, if you win, if you get whoever gets runner up, you can buy a beat from me for 300. You have a voucher for 300. All right. But respectfully, that is low key like 70% off. Mind you, 1500 2K, 75% off, 70% off. I don't know. I would say it's around 300. I think that's a good deal. I don't know. Respectfully, I think that's a good deal. So, what do you mean after I raise it? Bro, I'm going to, like, my price is gonna get raised next year, bro. I got 2 Dove nominations this year. Like, I got a lot of stuff that happened this year, bro. Come on. You know, it's only right. My song of the night winner goes to crazy, man. It's gonna be a big record.
Christian, but I'm hard to the core.
I think it's gonna be a popular
If you
record.
wanna go to war, Bible is my hammer, got me feeling like I'm Thor. Stunting on the gram, get you treated like a s'more. By the blood of the lamb, I'm secure. Hit him up and then blaming the Shakur. Crown Town, rep the king and the 4. Already winning, you ain't gotta check the score.
Hey, bro.
All glory to the MOST. I the only one that ever stuck in like
What are you saying, bro? I gotta give it a cut right, bro. That record is very infectious to me. Like, I think it was very, like, it was just super catchy. And in a lot of ways, I feel like that track can actually cross over in a way like Scooty Wop. As long as you get it properly mixed, bro, I feel like that record can be like a Scooty Wop, like, hey, they were trying to get back. You know what I'm saying? Spin back. That spin back record that Scooty got. If you market this right, Richard, your record can like pop on TikTok or Reels or something. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it has that potential. Respectfully, I think it does. I think that record could do something crazy for you, but you just got to market it right. You got to sell that junk. Do some dope reels, some dope content. Nothing corny, nothing cheesy. Like, do something fire, bro. Like, really promote the heck out of this record. Because I think that junk will go crazy, for sure. For sure. But, hey, man, that's just me. Shout out to everybody, man. Just Raise, hit me up for your beat, bro. Like I said, I'll give you a deal on that junk. I think it's fair. But yo, shout out to everybody, man. Oh yeah, wait. We got more records, right? I gotta play that one by the homie GMC. GMC sent me that other record, right? The No Need to Hide. Matter of fact, let's go to the queue, right? And oh wait, he only sent that one. All right, let's play this joint. We're gonna run GMC's record. I wanna let you guys, vibe to it. We're gonna check out GMC's record. No Need to Hide featuring D-Mob, Brinson, and Von Juan. Let's check this joint out, bro.
Drop the name, I'm cocking it back and I'm locking the aim. Hit him with the heat with a monster flame. When I put it on beat, man, I'm not the same. Stop with the weed, man, I'm off the chain. Breathing and free and I'm dropping the same. Reasons that I'm believing that it is Jesus when I rock this thing. They tell me I was made for this. Played it off, debated it, cause greater was my pain to quit. Music that I'm greater with. Now I'm on my latest. dangerous, making this music that is dangerous. Proving out of the shooters that a bazooka's what I'm playing with. Made a way to pray again, stayed away from haters when they preyed upon my latest sin. The alligators waited in, but bro, you know I made this swim. Raise the roof, cave it in, pull the plug and drain the swamp. Watch the greatest stage begin. Now I got an amazing grace to put in the track and shake the place. Never the day to play it safe. I stated the facts and made the case. Living in a lot, take me off mine. Time to shine, time to shine. Living in a lot, take me off mine. Time to shine, time to shine.
I feel like this would be like a change up the drums. I like that you can do different styles though. That's dope.
Be air well, might as well put in work. Might well he'll hurt. Might well gon' serve. I sin, you sin, all us done dirt. All came up short, all us hurt folk. He cleaned us, cleaned us, crucifixed and freed us. These verses they see, bruh. Harvest time, grind time, soul out here need us. The Holy Spirit gon' lead us. 6 I'm strapped now.
Yo, okay. So I feel like I want to give you your critique because I appreciate you submitting these records, bro. Thank you, GMC. Only reason for like time's sake, it's like about to be 3 a.m. I need to go to bed, respectfully. But I really appreciate you, GMC. Thank you for sending all the records that you did. You know, we wouldn't have been able to do the tournament if it weren't for you. So shout out to you, bro. And also, like, again, I like the fact that you're venturing off to different styles and different you know, you're kind of taking in consideration everything, which is dope. I think right now, out of all the records that I heard, it seemed like boom bap and the East Coast feel was like a stronger suit for you. So definitely, you know, work on that. Listen to some dope producers like Alchemist, Deranger, like the Beat Butcher, Hit Boy. Hit Boy is one of my favorite producers. Probably right now, Hit Boy is like my favorite producer. And just listen to stylistically how they really own into like the sample and just respect their samples. Like I love that about these guys. Like these guys really take the sample, respect it, love it, and just like allow it to breathe more. As opposed to like, I gotta overproduce this joint. I gotta do this and da da da. Like, really look at that type of situation that they do and the way they structure that, and learn from that, bro. People inside of our genre, producers inside of our genre that you can like look at too. People like 95. Shout out to my man, 1995. Myself, T. Wyla. People just that do like sample based stuff too. Gosh, I'm trying to think of some. I'm trying to think. I'm sorry. I'm having a brain fart. It's because it's 3 a.m. But yeah, just listen to Bodega. Listen to, you know, some No Big Deal stuff. A lot of the producers from there, they really kill it. Like. They really do a really good job at that. So study, man. Study. Get some really dope sounds into your sound banks, your drum kits, all that. Like go purchase drum kits. Go invest into that and really just kill it, bro. Keep going, bro. I'm really proud of you. Thank you for taking my voice or taking my words and really, you know, using them as motivation, bro. So I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. This one, you know, I'll give it about a 5.5. I like that, again, you're taking risks in that and doing different things. So, yeah, keep going, bro. Keep going. Shout out to GMC, man. We got to give it to him. All right, man. I definitely got to bounce, bro, for real. Like, bounce. I'm tired, y'all. You see my face? I'm tired. All right, man. I'm out of here, y'all. Grace and peace to y'all. I will be back next Friday for sure. So I'm going to put up the link for you guys to be able to submit early. All right, so you can pay and submit early. We're gonna do this battle again next week. Hopefully, we get some more submissions, man. If we get more, we can give out more money. You know what I'm saying? So, the more artists and the more submissions we get, the more money we can be able to give out for you guys. So, I want to be able to give as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? So, I love you guys. I'm out of here. Grace and peace, fools.